They're kind of asking a lot for that for that skin. This person sucks at shooting. I stopped doing that. Oh, he had a good sniper too. That was kind of dumb of me. Fuck, I missed a couple on there. Damn it. Fuck no. Bro, how? Maybe I say headbot, maybe. Oh, come on, that's some actual bullshit that you dropped me right at the other person. I guess you could look at it as maybe. But like, dude, a lot of people are looking this guy to totally take you out. definitely above. Probably getting new shoes tonight. Buy new items for festival. It'll seem like a more than likely chance. Sheet. Alright, we got the new bundle here. Let's look through it quick. I feel like this one's going to be very popular. Yo, what up, Redeezy? What up, Kyler? Looking through this new clicks bundle. I think that the clicks, this would probably be the most popular of these two. I mean, maybe people will dig this just because you're running with no shoes on. But I don't really feel like that's that awesome. Is this some religion towel, by the way? Or what's up with that? I don't know how people are into spark plug or like PJ and stuff. Some like femboy shit. Let's see what else. Alright. I gotta record this quick. I'm probably gonna buy that one, to be honest. I like that looking. I like the keyboard. I don't really like it as a back bling, but the keyboard looks pretty dope. Yeah, I'm not big on that. Oh, alright, sounds good, Kyler. I appreciate you popping in. I assume you're doing something with the power team. Yo, what the hell are those? Hell no, dude. Those are actually kind of dope. I think these were in here yesterday. This looks alright. I'm gonna record this real quick.
Now shimmy and slide, you feel me? Good Lord, you're pretty. Gotta dust your boots off. Sway, now shimmy and slide, you feel me?
Yeah.
Now shimmy and slide, you feel me? Good Lord, you're pretty. Gotta dust your boots off.
I don't know if I like that one or not. I feel like it would be like a toxic emote, but I'm not sure if I'm digging it. want to say that one's been there. That guitar is like a perfect guitar for my skin that I have right now.
Now shimmy and slide, you feel me? Good Lord, you're pretty. Gotta dust your boots off. Sway, now shimmy and slide.
I don't know if I'd dig spending the night in a trap house. That would be scary. You'd probably be sitting with product and people always like trying to come up and snag your shit. Oh no, what chili. Yo, what up, Dino? It's going good. Just doing the item shop right now. You see that they got the click skin in? No. Up now. Yeah, touchdown. Up now. Yeah, touchdown. Yeah, touchdown. Okay, 13. Yo, Hip, can I play? I'm doing the item shop right now. I don't think I'll be on today for the rest of the day. I mean, I was just playing for a bit, but I don't think I'll be on. I got to do this podcast at 8. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I have all these. These are so bad of highlights. I need to delete these. Bye. Man, you ain't coming in to play? Ain't gonna ask about anything else? He says, just kidding. Fair enough. Well, if we're on that, you should refresh my creator code, if you don't mind. Alright, I'll hydrate right now. The Click skin came out, man. What's your thoughts on it? Yo, if you ever pop in here, feel free to ask something like that. You know, ask my opinion about a skin or my day or like something. It'd be cool to have more than just like, can I play? You know, which is fine, I guess, but it would be cool. Oh, damn. I like, okay, which one do you like the best? Like Spark Plug or the Click skin in general? Yo, if you didn't log into a game though, you should like try to refund it and then throw my code in and buy it again if you don't mind. Unless like, if you already ran some games or not, or you already have my code in. I actually like when you use the text to speech. It kind of like I can instantly respond to stuff too. But I am seeing your messages. Probably the spark plug because it has less hitbox. Yeah, I hate that skin though, dude. I don't know. I'm sure you bought the bundle. Dude, it's like a femboy thing. I'm not like, I don't know. It's like a tomboy, I guess, more of the femboy, but femboy, yeah, a tomboy would be the better way to describe it. I just don't dig it. It just looks, I don't know. I guess I like to rock like good looking skins. No offense, I'm not trying to knock your taste or anything. I'm just not personally big on it. Yeah. Yeah. You rock. Do you mainly play with female skins, Phase? You just started doing the item shop, or you've been doing it for a while? I'm doing Twitter stuff right now, so I don't know when I'll be like. I don't think I'll be playing for it because I got to do the podcast after this. Yeah, for less hitbox. Dude, I would. I guess that makes sense. That's a good point. I should maybe. Fun. Okay, for this box, yeah, unfortunately, Dino. I got on late. I was up late yesterday. Kind of dumb of me. I got to be on longer on Saturdays. Probably not gonna stay up that late anymore. Probably get off at like. I need to be in bed sleeping by like 4. Get up by like 12 and just play for the whole day. But I did have my. It was my birthday party lunch today, so. Yo, FaZe King, did you do that tournament for the Quicks Cup? I don't know which one it was. Tournament, Quick Cup. I mean, I guess tournament would describe it well. Did anybody in chat? No, you didn't. Oh, why not? You couldn't find a trio. Yeah, that would be like that. You say my mom had to play a soccer tournament? Wait, your mom's in a soccer tournament? Hey, by the way, just saying, these clips right here are from my nephew. This is not me playing right now. Like, I mean, I'm not playing now, but this wasn't for me. Like, this whole game mode was my nephew and, well, both my nephews. I need to delete these. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I better delete these videos. I don't want people thinking this is how I play. Wait, why didn't it record the ones from earlier? Alt Z. Elimination. Where are all my videos then? What the heck? How the fuck do it? Okay, highlights. Where are all these highlights going? yeah, pimping bitches. That's what we do around here. I'm just playing. I tried to do it once, but I'm pretty sure we just got finessed for a ride. Bro, what's going on with these highlights? That song sucks. what's going on. playing names. Yeah, a bag. A bad bitch. Me. No, I'm done with the item shop. I'm posting a battle skin video though. Oh my god, why did my highlights stop? Oh no, 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 no. I might as well just turn it to my screen at this point, so you guys can see what I'm doing. But yeah, I gotta do this podcast in like 10 minutes. Yo. Yeah, what up, everyone? Heard. I'm posting his email quick. Dr. Pepper's for you, especially wild cherry or cherry. I don't know what's up with my. Oh, I got TikTok open. That's probably why. There we go. Mm-hmm. Get it right, Skip. Fuck. Me cooking chicken today. Wow, we do this. Mm-hmm. Ah, dang it. This is gonna be our quick shit talk sesh that we usually have before. Yeah. Get it out before we get on stream. Yes, sir. Yo, Erica. Yo, thank you for the sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. What up, Chica? Much love, by the way. Feed you. I got some. Yeah. Erica, we got a bunch. We got a bunch of steaks. Like it was my birthday lunch for me and my brother. It's ironic, like my cousin is like the 22nd. Like I'm pretty close with him, and then my brother's the 23rd, and then mine's the 24th. My grandma's and grandpa's anniversary is the 25th. Who am I in Discord with? Shit. Skippy, one of our old friends, Gabo. We used to game with him a lot, and then we got Tim Cool. That's one of Skull Skippy's co-workers. How elderly am I? I'm be 46. Nah, I'm gonna be 28. Can you guys hear the Discord? What? We can't hear them? Fuck. Alright.
On stream, I guess. Forgot about that.
Nah, don't say that.
Alright, sorry, dude.
Alright, you might. Okay, you should be able to hear him now. My bad about that.
Oh, finally,
Thank God
there
I
we go.
asked.
Still down 30-19 though.
But yeah, I'm B28, Eric.
Wisconsin.
Be
I'm
old.
watching the Badger BYU game right now. I got it on TV on
Game.
silent or on
Are they
silent.
in the March Madness? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, they're in the March Madness. They're on game number 2 right now.
Oh wow, I didn't know BYU made it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're ranked number 6 and Wisconsin's number 3, so hopefully Wisconsin can pull it around here. I know Marquette lost last night, so they're
I'm
done.
gonna go cook some chicken too.
So
while
did
we do
I
this.
know McNeese lost earlier today to Purdue.
Yeah,
Do I look 28, by the way?
Purdue's
Or do I
pretty
look
good,
older
man. They're
or younger?
dangerous.
So is Michigan State. Michigan State's dangerous too, dude.
Yeah. Well, we beat them in the Big Ten tournament, so that was huge.
Well, the thing about us is I'm a Cincinnati. Okay, I'm a Cincinnati. I'm a Bearcats fan. I live in Cincinnati. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, we beat BYU.
Lock channel.
Oh, here we go.
It's a vlog channel. We're in the podcast now.
All right.
Alright, hold on.
All right, here we go.
Alright,
No, I still got my logo here, but you guys can't. You guys can still see me, right? Yeah, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't see me.
Yeah, the prop. Look.
I don't know why that is.
That should look good, Hip.
Yeah. All right, I'll just stick it the way it is, man. I don't
Yeah,
need to see my
super
mug
good.
on the screen.
We
I don't
had,
even-
What was it, like chicken or something?
I don't
no,
need to
we
see
had
my
like
mug
a
on
grilled
because I'm not
steak.
worried about
Shit
it.
was fire.
Ooh.
And
That's
there's a
fire.
bunch extra too, like 10 extra steaks. So I'm be eating good all week.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
alright, hold on.
Alright, I think it's time to, start me off for the night.
Do it up.
Alright, I'm about to start up the stream, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Do
it
you need a
seems like
second
we're
to
on
say
here right
something,
now.
or what's your plan?
Yeah, I need a second to say something.
All right. Oh yeah.
Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing.
Oh yeah. Are we still doing our intro? I don't know if I dig
No,
that
not
one.
this time.
All right.
Is Joe not coming?
Thanks, nice.
Yeah, he will. He will.
I'm gonna grill some chicken while we fucking do this podcast today. But I'm at to like stream my stream with your stream.
Yo,
Let's go.
Late night Riz.
Yeah, I just got done
Episode
streaming
8,
there.
boys. Episode 8.
Let's go.
go.
Hoorah.
Road 8.
Yes sir.
Happy birthday to R.I.P. Dari right here.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is his music right now.
Cheers, guys.
I got some coffee. I'll cheers with you guys. What can you listen to the podcast on? You can watch it on either. We don't have any audio right now, so we're not on any podcast. Oh fuck, sorry, I forgot to mute. I guess we're not talking about anything. Somebody in my YouTube's asking where we can listen to it. You can just watch it on.
Get it. Let it go. Let it cook. Let it cook.
Yeah, I
Uh,
gave a shout out on mine during my stream.
yeah, you can go on Skull Skippy's page. Here, I'll pull it up quick. So Skull Skippy actually has like individual tabs. He's live on it. Otherwise, you can watch on Twitch. Like if you wanted to play it afterwards, he has the other ones on here too. You just have to go his live tab. Late Night Riz here, and then he's got other ones. Maybe we'll take the audio one day and post it on like a stream or like podcasts or on Apple and Spotify. Yeah, no problem, man. Otherwise, you can watch it on here too. I'll have it, but I don't set separate stream titles for it.
You like this shit, Tim?
Yeah, that's not bad.
I
don't
can
know
tell
who
this
it
ain't
is,
Tim's
but-
kind of music.
You want to bet?
This is hip cousin.
Skippy knows.
This is
Skippy
hip cousin
knows.
rapping right now.
Did he listen to harder stuff than this? He listened to Key Glock, Loki.
Cousin rapping.
Skippy got shocked when I was listening to DMX one day.
I would be shocked to hear that too. Let me find out you listen to Key Glock.
I
Yo.
90s,
Dari.
early 2000s kind of rap
Go.
guy.
Episode 8, everybody. We're gonna be starting doing this shit on 8 o'clock now. 8 o'clock.
Yeah, every
That's what we
Saturday.
talked about
8
last
o'clock
week, and that's
is
what we're
turn
gonna start
on, huh?
doing now, I guess. Totally forgot about that,
Yeah.
guys.
For me, well, we can
Always-
call it the evening Riz instead of the late
Yeah.
night Riz.
I mean, it's still pretty freaking. I feel like it's not late.
It's
But,
still late.
yeah.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. There's been a lot of like flack about that Snow White chick. Have you guys seen anything online about the Snow White
I've
girl?
seen stuff about that. Oh, here we go.
What?
What happened?
Yeah, Hip
Whoa,
already
whoa.
prepared some shit to talk about. Here
Oh,
we
yeah.
I'm
go.
missing something here.
I mean, I don't know. They just I don't know too much about the story, but I know the chick was trying to talk like she should get paid for every hour that is streamed. Like, That's like, dude, like. It's
For
pretty,
everybody?
No,
The
like every
original
hour. No, the new one that she just released. She just said that recently that that every hour that the movie is streamed, she should be getting paid for every single hour, which would be.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
god. Don't they make
Dude.
enough money as it is?
Dude, you'd have to get like 0.0001 cent per fucking hour of
Yeah,
streaming or
dude.
something.
Yeah, right.
That just doesn't even make sense, dude.
That's
You know what I
I
mean?
just
Like,
thought
what the hell?
that was downtown. Maybe now.
I
The
wonder if
original was alright. I guess I could probably watch it on Disney Plus.
Yeah, the original was fire. I don't know too much about. There's been some other controversy too about it, but I don't really know too much about that. I just heard that specifically about her trying to get
Okay.
like, paid for every single streaming hour. They must have paid her butt, like for like the paycheck if she's saying that, or she's just greedy.
For sure.
It's probably greedy.
I mean, if you're doing that big of a role, there's no way you're not getting paid good. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
It's such an iconic
Yeah.
movie too.
Right.
Like
I
that's
know, speaking of movies, I know on Peacock, Nosferatu and Wicked are both on there. I gotta watch them yet.
insane. I haven't watched either of
I've
them.
seen a new Wicked. Not my kind of movie, honestly. You know, I think those movies are good, but I think they were better when I was younger.
Yeah, it's kind of with me
I
too,
think,
but I'll check
go
it out
on.
anyway and see how it is. I do want to see Nosferatu though, because I love the original.
Yeah.
you guys think Ariana Grande is really a witch now, dude, because of that shit?
What? I don't know the
What is it-
backstory
what
on that.
What is there? Is there controversy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I've
she on
seen that.
Snow White or
Dude,
what?
did you see the episode of Hot Ones, dude? With her on it recently? How the she like went to go dip it, dude, and like she like put it off, dude, to the side, and like when she went to go do it, like the way she like did it, dude, the wing like fucking like jumped out of her hand, dude. Like it was
God.
like,
All right,
dude,
we're gonna have to pull
dude,
this clip up.
it literally looked like fucking, what was it? Like telekinesis, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
Yeah. So how do you like
Pull
the
that
new
shit up,
monitor, Hip?
dude.
I'm trying to look up this. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, dude, it actually does kind of look weird. All right, I'm gonna pull it up quick. So you guys
Doesn't
can
it?
see- Yeah, it does look fucking weird. All right, pull this up. Shoot. Oh wait, hold on. Screen 3, bam. All right, how the
Yo,
fuck?
you're gonna tell me that girl, dude,
Yeah.
is not a witch, bro?
And the wing
Like,
is
that's-
360.
Dude, like how? This is
How to
just
do that? How to do that?
Yeah, that was kind of suspect. How
How to do
did the
that?
wing do that? Yeah,
How did it do that? Exactly.
yeah, that's
Oh,
wild.
that's the thing with the hot ones. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later.
You didn't see it?
No,
Oh man, Tim.
it's on YouTube, I think.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
I found it on X. I'm sure it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably is.
Can't wait till you get your PC, dude, so you can like instantly just pull shit up.
Yeah.
Hip, what belt is that behind you?
What?
Oh, he's asking about
What would you
the
say?
wrestling
Yep.
title belt. I know
Oh,
what it
me?
is.
Oh, he
Yeah, I
said
said,
skip,
what kind of
okay.
belt is it? Oh, okay. I like that.
Oh, he's got the Viking
Yeah, that's
emblem
cool.
on there. It's pretty cool.
Oh,
Cool,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm a Packer fan, so I'm trying to keep my mouth shut here.
Just a
Nah,
sticker.
it's
Hey,
all
I'm a Bengals fan, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you are from Cincinnati, so. All right. Okay.
Skip, you got all your stream titles all messed up.
What do you mean?
You don't even have the Late Night Riz as the title. You have Rocket League as your gaming category.
I do.
Oh shit, is it now? Is it
Skippy.
fixed now?
Oh.
I mean, did you instantly change it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm updating it right now.
Hip, have you been updating my stream titles?
Not recently. I haven't. I don't think so. Let's
Okay.
see.
Because
Yeah,
I know
I
Skip
fixed
said he
it.
really
I
liked
fixed it.
the stream titles that one night,
You're
and he
talking
thought
about
the
my
viewer.
Twitch, right?
Yeah, I changed it though.
No, what do you mean you changed it? I changed it.
Well, I changed your category and changed your
Oh, my gaming and
tags. I
dude,
already
my
changed it.
fucking
I already changed it.
my YouTube one though.
Oh
It's the
yeah.
same way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my phone audio.
How you like the monitor, Hip?
I see it. Oh yeah, you sent me a picture. Or,
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, it is so awesome, man. I can't believe how much of a change it is. I have to get used to it now.
Yeah, is it faster input for you or?
Well, it's just I'm closer in the camera, and you guys can really see me now, and because I'm sitting right in my computer chair as I'm playing now, so.
Yeah, I mean it should have faster input for you, like less delay.
Yeah. Right,
I think
right.
it's fixed now.
Right on.
Yeah, it's a 20. I think it's a 27-inch, I think. And then Skippy, I'm gonna get that. I showed my dad that desk, and we measured for it, so I'm gonna get it here eventually.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, that desk that you and I were looking at, Skip.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Bad angle. Alright. Bet. Why is it pause? Oh, there we go. Dude, okay. So another thing I wanted to go over. Working out recently.
started saving up, but I already got to go through college, so I'm waiting till I'm done with college and then, try to see what's going on with the market.
What are you going to college for?
Finance and accounting. Nah, I just invest my money. I don't really touch crypto. Well, okay, so here, I'll just look at my app. I know, right now, like at the moment, Walmart's been doing really good.
Hip's gonna cook some food, dude, on here. That's sick, guys.
Oh my god.
Yo, this is actually pretty sick, dude.
I invested in Tesla too. That's what's doing good, yeah. Well, recently, because I just started actually working a lot enough to where I can put my money.
I hope you bought it when it was down.
Well, it's up. It's up right now. No, yeah.
You bought it when it was down, right?
Yeah, no, it wasn't. No, yeah, 100%. I didn't. No, I mean, I'm not. Like I was saying earlier, one of my good friends, he's like really big into stocks.
You should get XRP, man.
It's like it happens though, you know what I mean? You don't really know. So it's like, like you're taking it. It's like almost like taking a. I don't really know, man. It's like it's either gonna go well for you or it's not. You know what I mean? Like, or it's just gonna sit there, and if it sits there, I mean, it's not really gonna do much for you either way. You know. So, I don't know. I only like.
They do that too. They got a financial guy they go through and he puts their money like everywhere. Stocks. And if it's not working, he'll move over to another one, and it's crazy.
When I was in high school, my history teacher actually taught me a lot about stocks. That was like one of like the big, that was like one of he was a big, like, he was really into stocks. Like, he had enough money, like, he started investing when he was about my age, and he had enough money to where he could have retired.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Like, he had enough money for his kids to retire. Yeah, like, but he just loved his job. He liked, I guess, waking up every day and, teaching. But he was like a really good teacher and stuff, he wasn't, he was that just kind of liked his job. just don't like to talk about politics because I know what we're doing right now, and I know I probably won't stop. So, you know, I just don't want, you know, I'm just gonna
Right.
compose myself because like me, like I'm a debater, I'm an arguer. That's just what I do, you know. So I'll just know that it'll probably. I'm not like I'm kind of in the middle on it though. Like I don't really like I didn't really you know I didn't really want to follow either of the presidents as of right now because I'm just not like it's not that it doesn't matter to me. It's just like either way, if there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? So I just keep my mouth shut.
I'm deciding on my different like write down one and bring up Elon Musk though, because it's pretty kind of ridiculous with all that shit. Like I literally retaliate against him. Like I literally can't even understand why these people like are acting the way they are. It's like
His Twitter posts are crazy, dude. He posts every day.
yeah, he posts all the time about all the shit. But like people are like blowing up Tesla dude. I just don't understand why he's getting targeted. You know, all he's got is going through cleaning office. He hasn't even got any government contacts. Like what is he helping from? So I mean, like how like what could he possibly be doing? But I mean, I guess the Nazis are something too. A lot of supporters. Like he's not a fucking Nazi. I mean, I guess I don't know him personally. You know, Nazi supporter, but the dude's got autism, dude.
I mean, it's like I know you guys hear about Kanye West recently, dude. Holy crap! I'm not gonna get into it, but like, holy crap, dude. Like, damn,
You see that? It's fucking crazy.
dude. Holy shit, dude. He's going crazy, dude. You see the new chain that he got and stuff?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Go look. You know what I'm saying? You probably shouldn't let your stream see, but you know, if you want to, you can go look that up.
I can only imagine what it is, to be honest. I'm gonna look it up. I'm assuming
If you understand if you know what he's got going on right now, then you probably know what it is.
yeah, definitely could guess what it is.
It's a crazy world we live in right now, man. Dude, I don't know.
Did you see that? He's saying something about Kim K, like fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. moving stuff on me, or here, or oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. Oh fuck. Yo, anybody that's been sending chats, I am sorry for not saying anything. Yo, Kyler, what? Oh, sorry, I gotta mute myself. Yo, what up, Kyler? Sorry about that. Okay. What up, Kyler? My bad about that. I forgot that I was even on here. What up, LB? Yo, thank you for the confetti. Tim, do you try that Marvel Rivals? Yeah, you should, man. Gavo, you do? You say you do have it? Dude, I'm diamond on PC. Hell yeah, dude. What's your main character that you play? Oh, no. How do you feel about Spider-Man? What kind of videos are we recording today? Kyler, my bad about the delay again. Erica, croc watching? What you mean croc watching? You think I got rock croc? Jesus Christ. I rock crocs? What Tim said? Oh, that's awesome. Those must have been pricey. Which one was one of the customs with Power Discord? Just hold on. Just oh yeah, you guys can't hear me. Okay. Just customs and creative for tournaments for videos. I won one of them. Nice, dude. How many people are on the power team? Like, how many people are constantly like involved daily, like doing videos and doing these events and customs? For your sake, yeah, me too, man. AJ Green and Andrew Burrow, fucking. All right, chat. This might be my last time. If you guys can hear me, make sure you follow me on TikTok, just in case I get banned. No, no, I just play. And he does say some controversial stuff, but TikTok's the only one that like is like really soft about it. Dude, they're not cool at all. I've been flagged over songs. I've been flagged over just talking about like, like people getting offended by that, like taking the F word for men liking men, and taking it personal when people are just saying it as in like douchebag. It's not like women are like taking it and like, when we say douchebag, like, oh, like what the. I guess douchebag, it's not the same comparison, but. Yeah, I'd definitely be. I'll address the topic. I mean, people come into my chat and talk about religion and shit. Like, it's kind of annoying because like they'll like push it on. Like, I ignore it the first time, and they say it like a second time, and then the third time I'm like, all right, man. Like, then I put out my belief. I'm like, come on, like, yeah, I like try to let it slide. That's funny. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've watched Dexter. Trust me, I'm a big show watcher. I mean, my favorite show of all time is The Peaky Blinders, but I think I think Dexter's really good too. But I think Dexter's
You
I
ever
like to
watch
watch too. But
Shameless?
Shameless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Shameless was good, but I just thought it was like too like cliche, or I don't know,
That's
because
like dysfunctional family 101.
it was just like nah, it was like kind of like dumb, I guess, in my opinion, if that makes sense. Like I just was like, what the hell, you know
You
what I
don't like
mean?
Shameless,
Well,
dude?
it's just the
The
one thing I
hell, you know
always
what I
got
mean?
Like
about it with
Shameless,
me
dude?
is just like if you want to see a dysfunctional family, check that show out.
Hell yeah,
They're
dude.
nuts.
That show is just like crazy, dude. It's not something I could get into because it's not a show that like something different's happening every episode. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it doesn't like follow a story or nothing like that. I guess it's kind of like I guess it kind of does, but it's still like
Basically, kids take care of the family stuff. I mean, it kind of follows the story.
yeah, I guess it kind of does, but it's like I don't know. They just all go off and like do their own thing. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of just I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There's like there's not one main character. You know what I mean? It's like 8 main characters. So it's like
Right, right.
um, it's like watchable. You know what I mean? But it's not a show that I would sit there and like be able to like finish and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get my dad to watch one on Amazon Prime called On Patrol. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I've
I haven't
heard of
heard of
that.
that one.
Oh, about cops that are like, you can see like their body cameras and stuff that they're wearing, and they're like chasing suspects and stuff. It's pretty wild.
That's actually pretty dope.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it's actually not bad. I've watched a couple episodes of it. It's pretty good. My dad doesn't really like the moving cameras, but I'm like, no, dude, the body cameras don't move around very much, so it's not too bad.
LeBron is to play against the Bulls. The first game since March 8th.
LeBron?
Yep.
Well, that's why we beat the Lakers. That's why the Bucks beat the Lakers the other
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, Bronny had a good game. He had like 17 points and a few rebounds, a
Of
few
course
assists.
it
Like he
is.
played pretty good. He had a career high.
Actually, that game's starting right
Wait to
now
see
here.
if
Who are they
Wisconsin
playing
has to
anyway?
face them again.
Uh, oh, Sacramento. Huh. I'll have to watch it in a little bit after. They got like 12 minutes and 50 seconds left in the Wisconsin game here. Now I'll probably flip on the Bucks. We'll see.
I hear you.
I'm staying up late tonight anyway, man. I don't care.
See, this is why you have to get a PC with multiple screens, because then you can pull up all your apps and watch all your games at once.
Dude, when I'm watching baseball, you
I'm
should see
telling
me,
you.
man. Like I'll have like one game on TV, then I'll have another game going on like my laptop or computer or something. I'll have my goddamn tablet right with me too, and I'll have like the whip around coverage going
Wait
on.
till you have PC, dude. It's way better.
Hell
Dude, I'm
yeah.
telling you, dude. PC life is the best, dude.
It is.
It's the
I'll get it when
best,
I get my.
Tim.
I
Nah,
paid for my taxes, dude. Once I get all that, then I'll get my tower.
You gonna build a PC or you just gonna buy
just make
one
sure
like
you just
pre-built?
pay your
Pre-built.
bills and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a
Obviously.
pre-built.
I'm
I
a
thought
pun-
about building one myself, but man, it's too freaking hard, and I don't know all the freaking parts and shit. Well, I mean, I
I hear
do,
you.
but it would take me like forever to do it, like money wise.
I definitely hear you on that.
Yeah, Skippy's like, I was thinking about building one myself, and Skippy's like, why don't you get one that's pre-built? And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Found one on Newegg for like $500.
Yeah, dude, a 4070, dude, Gavo.
Oh yeah.
What do we do for a living?
Oh yeah, that's the tower I'm getting. That thing's insane.
A pre-build
Oh, okay, no.
for 500, dude.
Yeah,
How
it's
the
like
hell?
I feel like
$507.
that's such a good deal, dude. Like, and like you could stream off that shit easily if you needed to, dude.
Mm-hmm.
The late
And you
night
can
Riz
upgrade it, I
episodes.
think, too, or something on there. I think it said you can upgrade the build like after a while or something on there too. There was something on there you could upgrade. If I remember correctly off the top of my head. I think when
I think
Skippy and I were
eventually,
looking at it,
dude.
there was something you can upgrade on there.
I think eventually what I really want to do is start streaming from strictly the Late Night Riz page.
Oh, so you're not gonna have
Oh,
like your own
The Late Night
personal.
Riz, Twitch
instead of Skull
and
Skippy?
Twitch and uh well, maybe once we get like, a lot more attention, dude, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I plugged
I
the
feel like by
podcast tonight
like
during my
episode
stream,
50,
so
dude. Not
I
episode
did plug the
50, but
podcast during my stream tonight. So
at least like,
told them I was gonna be on it.
yo, hold on, man. I was in the middle of saying something. Uh,
Oops.
no, no worries. So I'm thinking, dude, by like episode like fucking, damn, we haven't even done episode 10 yet, dude, which is crazy. But I feel like at least by like episode 20, dude, we should, you know,
I'll have my PC by then, I would think, probably,
for sure.
because I gotta get the. We measured for the desk today and stuff too. So I texted my dad about the desk I wanted to get, and he already measured it, and he's like, "Oh, that one will fit." The one that you and I were looking at, Skip.
Told you.
Yeah, I was just kind of
It's all
worried. You know
good.
me.
Yeah.
I'm worried about
No
all kinds of
worries,
shit.
dude. Yeah, but just yeah.
I
Yeah.
should probably get a more comfy computer chair too, probably now since I'm going to be streaming a lot on there. Probably like one of them gaming chairs or something.
So I need a gaming chair so bad, dude. I need a chair, dude, again.
I have
I
two of them,
just,
dude.
I
I'm
just
sitting in
recently got
one.
a new chair though, a
I'm
couple of
sitting in.
years ago. So
I got a really nice one right here too. I don't even use it. It just sits in my room.
Send that shit to me.
Dang. Dude, you know
Literally,
how
dude.
expensive that would be?
Not even that much, dude.
My parents got it for
Oh,
me for Christmas, and I already had like a really nice one. I was like, this one's already like really comfortable. You know what I mean? Like I don't really need another one.
I need one with
dang.
like back support and stuff.
Yeah, this
Me
one
too,
this
dude.
one's like super comfy and like I don't know. I'm more of an office chair kind of guy because I like the way they feel. I feel like gaming chairs like they hurt my butt and shit because they're like I don't know. I don't
I
know how to
really need
explain
a
it.
gaming or like a.
I feel like they just
I need an
upsell
office
fucking
chair,
gaming
dude.
chairs.
I need an office chair that's like the like gaming chair like
I gotta
style,
get my,
dude. You know what I'm saying?
That's
this
kind of
is
what
the
mine is. I'll show you. Look, I'll show you mine.
this is the kind of chair I've got right now, like right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's all right. I've had it for probably about a couple of years now.
I got that Corsair.
Yeah.
Dude, Hips is super comfy actually. That shit.
Excuse me.
Look at the one I got, dude. This is like from the
Yeah.
fucking.
Fucking
That looks like an
what is that?
outdoor chair
What is that?
almost.
The outside chair?
Oh no.
That looks like a
Dude.
bar stool chair, kind of almost.
Dude, this chair is like easily from the fucking
70s.
yeah 70s for sure, dude. Like no lie, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Like
My mom used to have a barbershop chair in
look
her
at this
room.
shit, dude.
Oh my god, yeah, that is so 70s.
Dude, it's so comfy though.
Come here, no buddy, if you want. Come on. Or are you over there eating?
I'm gonna go out for a
Oh,
cigarette
ball.
quick, guys.
Come back up here now, you
Thinking
fool.
about
Come
calling
on.
Officer Doofy.
I'm
Yeah,
talking to my
Yeah, we
cat
ain't
guys.
getting
I'm
our
not
hopes
talking to
up for
myself.
Joe.
I'm gonna call him.
I'm talking to my cat guys. I'm not talking to myself, by the way.
No, I know you
Yeah,
are.
Don't lie.
Oh, there you are. Damn, fruit flies. Ah,
Not gonna lie, I'm playing college football too while I'm talking to you guys on my Xbox.
Heard.
College football 25.
That's sick,
Yeah.
dude.
That game's
I'm
awesome.
I'm in the middle of a head-to-head game on Ultimate Team right now.
Yeah,
Nice.
that game is awesome. I got it
Yo,
like the
losing?
first
guys,
day it
look
came
at
out.
Hip over here, dude. Just chopping that shit up, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Hip's got the freaking cleaver, man. Look out.
Yeah, dude, go Hip.
Holy shit. Hip's got the cleaver. Look out here.
Damn, dude, your shit looks
Yeah.
good actually.
That's a
when you did that.
monster cleaver, man. Holy Christ.
Oh, there goes my phone.
I'm gonna go for a cigarette.
Down.
I just use a regular chef's knife, man. I don't have a cleaver like that. Jesus.
Well,
Yeah, it's actually
Joe's-
not that beneficial to do this.
Officer
Yeah.
Goofy said he was
I
gonna
can't
be
chop.
in here, but I don't think he's gonna. So looks like it's just.
Oh,
gonna
Officer
be,
Goofy's not coming tonight?
And I don't think I don't think Torque's gonna either, dude. He's dead right now,
Shit.
but
Yeah, it's just the four of us, man. I don't give a shit.
hey, dude.
Yeah,
I
cool.
appreciate anybody that that joins the chat, dude.
I always plug it. I plugged it during my stream tonight, so anybody that wants to, watch us or whatever.
I was watching. I actually
Fuck,
watched
random shit.
your stream through the full thing, bro. Tonight, you better be
Oh, so you
happy.
saw some of the mistakes I was making?
Oh yeah.
What do you like? Hey,
Had you tapped the whole time?
Hip.
Yeah.
Well, how do you like your steak?
Well done. I ain't gonna lie.
That's how my dad likes his steak, dude. I'm a medium kind of guy.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I love medium, dude. Medium's like perfect.
I feel like
I'm
medium
gonna
well
medium too.
is like perfect. If I were to say, I guess well done is good, but
I like there still being a good amount of pink because it makes it more juicy. I feel like.
that's
I like
true.
when that shit.
Yeah,
I
that's what
like
I'm
a
saying. Like
medium, man, because if it gets too
rare,
tough for me,
medium. Medium or
Oof.
medium rare is like perfect for me.
Oof.
I just don't like medium or
gotta
medium
get those-
rare because like there's
Damn,
like
you gotta let
people
people
there's too much
talk,
pink
bro.
sometimes. Like people leave like they have a discrepancy about like everybody's got their own like medium rares and
That's why they're losing.
I don't like
They
that
have
much
damn
pink.
bench points.
Yo, damn, you
God
gotta,
dang it.
you gotta
I think like medium is like the perfect amount of just like pink and just like what I'm saying.
There you go,
Regular.
buddy. Oh, come on, guys.
Chat, what do you guys like? How do you guys like yours?
I go medium for me, man. That's good enough for me. Ugh, well, they're down 70 to 56. Oof, duh. I think they might be losing here, guys.
Oh, how much time's left?
Like 10-13, 10-12. They don't have any bench points, though, at all. Like, nothing. That was their first bucket there in, like, frickin'
Oh, word.
4 or 5 minutes. They're down, like, 70 to
we-
58.
We've been on the
right now.
pod for like the last hour now.
Oh, yeah, been about
Yeah.
an hour and 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's totally forgot, dude.
Dude,
Breaking
you're
up
fucking.
again.
No, we're starting
there
to
you
get
go,
at 8
Skip.
from now on.
There you go, Skippy. Yeah, you were
Earlier,
breaking
dude.
up there a little bit,
Speed
bud.
here
You're going to do 8 from now on?
Yeah, I don't like. I want to do 9 because I do the item shop for Fortnite at 7,
You're gonna be
and
on
it just really
because
like unless the item
Like I
shop for
said before,
Fortnite changes back
I
to
mean,
6.
you make the pod, dude. Waiting on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like otherwise, if it changes back to 6, which it was at some point, I wouldn't mind doing 9, but
No worries, dude.
It's not
You
that-
should have everybody pull that shit up, dude.
pull up what.
But fucking, you should see if any guests want to get in.
Like at 6? I wouldn't mind.
We
Yeah,
got
if anybody wants to
Gallo,
join,
Tim,
drop something in chat. I'll check chat shortly here.
Hip, and me. Just the 4 of us.
Or has anything to comment?
All right,
peace.
come on, 72-61. Let's
Oh,
go, guys. Got like 9.5 minutes left. Let's do this.
Guys, push through, man.
Get
No, we can hear you,
going.
Skip.
Guys got like no
Officer
second
Duke is
chance
gonna be
points.
leaving Rip Derry's house.
Look at, hey,
R.I.P.
listen,
Derry.
Skip. Hey, listen, dude. You're fucking choppy right now. Whenever you go out
Yeah,
for a
I know,
cigarette,
man.
it sounds like
You're
shit.
really breaking up, dude. He's probably outside smoking. That's why he's probably breaking up.
All right, is that
Oh,
a
he
little
is.
better?
Yeah,
there we
way
go.
better. That's
Yeah, it's
not a
great.
little. That's way better.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah,
I'm next to
that
my
sound
window,
sounds
dude.
Way, way better.
Let
He
me
must have
go
been
see
over
if
there
anybody in
smoking
chat
with
said
the headphones.
anything.
It was
'cause I-
freaking breaking up like hell.
It's because I walk next to my window, dude.
Let's see.
No, but did,
Yeah,
you guys
one thing I
heard? You
noticed
guys
today
heard
with
what I
my
said, though,
stream,
right?
Skip, I don't know if you saw that, but I had to close my shade, man, because it was like the sun was in my eyes.
Yo, you guys heard what I said though, right?
I believe
Probably
so.
No, when you were breaking up, I didn't hear what you said.
Fuck.
No, I didn't hear it. Yeah, he's breaking up
Just got
again.
this bougie cup recently.
Yeah,
Fucking
even
30
talking about
ounce.
that.
Yeti. I've got like three
Talking
sizes of
dope.
those things. I got my small Yeti right here.
Yeah, they're
Anyways, you
fucking.
guys, I was
They're
saying
super nice.
push through because Officer Doofy's about to be fucking joining the chat.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
yeah.
go.
Put up the
All right,
warning.
Yeah,
maybe
he's
let's
leaving
try
the
to fuck
party
with
that
him.
he's at right now, dude.
Put up the warning. Here we go.
Put
Look
up
out.
the warning right now, dude. Officer Doofy, dude.
Officer Doofy.
I want to fuck with him somehow.
Can't hear you, Skip. We can't hear you, brother.
Yeah, you're breaking up again, dude. God damn it.
That's weird, dude. I'm only in my bathroom, dude.
Yes. Yes.
Has
Come
Wisconsin
on,
been
guys.
good since
Get your asses back in gear here. Let's go.
has Wisconsin been good since Kaminsky?
Yeah, they've been all right. I mean, I haven't watched them as much. Like my dad watches them all the time. He watches them more than I.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched like the NBA. I watched the Bucks, and stuff, and I let him know how they're doing, and everything. And he doesn't like the NBA though. He watches more college.
Why is
I
everybody
understand
obsessed
that.
with college stuff? Because
Because
they're
college,
tryhards, maybe?
college, I feel like
'Cause I guess
Because they
it's more-
play with this. They don't play for this.
that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I was about to say. They play like they actually because they want to get to the NFL, and the NFL they're already in the NFL. You know what I mean?
Man, they don't
Right.
play
They don't
for
need to try
money.
as hard.
Yes, and like
Yeah.
they try a lot harder, and the games are a lot more fun to watch. They get a lot more
Mhm.
like fights and stuff like that. It's like
Really?
Oh
yeah,
I
yeah.
really, I love
don't
college
understand. Uh,
because in college you actually got something to play for. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
in the
Yeah.
NBA, you already have your full contract unless you get hurt. You know what I mean?
Yep. Do they lose money if they get hurt?
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you can't. Like sometimes they won't give you your full contract. Though, like so you have a guarantee, and then you have like what you can have over those years. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
like
yep.
you can only have your guaranteed, and then like they won't give you anything else because they don't have to because you're hurt. You're not playing.
Right.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
And I also think I don't think you're making money from incentives and stuff like that either when you're hurt. You might still be though. I'm
Hips
not
over
Right.
sure,
here.
but
You probably won't.
But
say
anyways,
Chopping
Skip.
it up, chopping it up, chopping it up.
In the
Kim's going
streets and
crazy
the
with the knife,
house.
man. I'm not even watching.
On the,
I'm scared.
Busting this dude's ass in college football.
Not gonna lie, hip. That shit does look pretty dang, dude.
Yeah.
it is, dude. I like to cook mine with lemon juice and a little bit of fucking soy sauce, dude. It has like a
Chicken?
perfect, yeah. It
Oh
tastes fire.
man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. When I was on the phone with Joe, uh, I said, hey, promote that shit, dude, and get people in the chat, dude, at the party that you're at.
See,
Oh,
you're
okay.
all your phone in, dude.
I
You're
said,
always
hey,
promoting this shit.
pull it up on the TV there, dude.
Pull what
Tiffy would
up?
be like our marketing manager, I feel.
Marketing agent.
You already know,
Yeah, dude.
bro. You already
Yeah, all
know.
this dude.
He
Oh,
usually pulls up the UFC fights and stuff all the time. I'm like, man, I can't do that.
Yo, dude,
Oh,
I
I was
am a
watching the
promoter,
UFC.
bro.
That'd be like totally illegal, I would think, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It
it is,
is.
but
Yeah.
Hip,
Bryson can't
me and
find
Hip
it.
actually streamed the Super Bowl, and actually, Hip, mine actually still on there, dude, and it never fucking part of it's on there, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
my
probably because you
God.
don't have as much.
It's on
I'm
YouTube.
surprised. Yeah, they
I
flagged
think,
my shit.
maybe I deleted it, dude.
Yeah,
But
they
it
flagged
stayed
mine.
public, dude. I was like, what? No way, dude.
Yeah, I got a copyright. I think I got a warning about it. I don't think I got a strike. I might have got a strike though. But yeah, it impact my account quite a bit. I'm not. I mean, unless they've been changing the algorithm too, trying to get it more like TikTok. So
Mm-hmm.
be a reason why that my shorts haven't been doing as good. And I don't put like I've been really maining Marvel Rivals, so a lot of my viewers probably aren't like getting fed my content as much.
I know I did promote your channel, Hip. I know it shows up on my page sometimes on Twitch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hey, by the way, you gotta use the raid feature for when you do raids on Twitch, because like just saying that you're doing a raid without actually doing a raid doesn't really, it's not that beneficial for you.
Well, I know how to rate, but every time I try to look for your name, it doesn't show up, like in the search.
Maybe you have a filter on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
you probably
figure
have
it
a
out.
filter. Yeah, otherwise you can just type in your chat like slash raid and then just do at username, so like at like hit
Oh,
discovery.
okay. Yeah. Because I
Otherwise,
know
I mean,
who the hell
Or
was it?
or you can just do this, bro. Look.
Yeah,
Look at this, bro.
one of the big streamers
Click
I
on
watch.
this,
I actually
bro.
rated his I
Click
rated
on
his
that.
channel the other day. Click on what?
Click on the live.
Uh,
dude, but anytime that you stream, you should always, 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 always raid, in my opinion.
yeah, I
Like,
rated somebody the
Tim,
other day.
Tim,
One of my
watch this.
favorite streamers anyway.
Seriously, dude, you need this advice, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Click on the video, bro. Uh, that's live on the.
How do I find it?
Perfect.
It's right on there. Just click.
Let's get him here, folks.
It says sharing
Right
the
on
screen.
right on Twitch or what?
No. Right on the Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay, hold on.
I'm
Hold
sharing
on.
my screen.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it on here. Oh, okay. Hold on here. Uh, sharing screen. Where do I have to go?
I'll just have to show you sometime, man.
All right. All right. Let me get back in here. There we go.
Do you see it?
No,
Do you see it? Oh man.
Oh, there we go. Now I see it. All right, here we go. Watch stream. Yeah, it won't let me watch it now. Oh, now you
All
can see
right.
me anyway. That's good. Now you see my nice, handsome face.
Uh,
Oh, God. 82 cents. Yeah, Wisconsin's going to lose here. They got like 6 minutes left. God dang it. Oh, well. Just as long as Auburn doesn't lose, I'll be all right because I picked Auburn to win the whole thing.
I had a feeling they were gonna lose, man.
I
Should
think
have
Auburn
bet
or
money
Michigan
on that.
State.
Yeah,
I should have
BYU's
bet
not a
money
bad
on
team.
that.
They're actually pretty good. I was kind of worried about this game, actually. Because BYU's a pretty good team.
BYU is a good team.
Damn, I got 4 viewers, dude, on Twitch, dude.
Oh,
Yo,
there you
hey,
go.
All right,
W's in the
brother.
chat.
Somebody was in the chat waiting, too, I think, for... Let me look here again. Oh, looking for squad. Yeah, Torquay Poo was actually waiting in the looking for squad.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
he was. It says TORKIPOO looking for squad, and he's on there right now.
Oh yeah, he's been in there for a while,
Okay.
like all day.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming on there tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the Bucks game. I think here. I think they're gonna lose here. We got like 5 minutes and 40 seconds left, unless they pull their head out of their ass. on, guys.
What are they
You
down
do this.
by?
Right now it's what's the score? 82-73 with like 5:30 left. Like 5:36.
82.
73. They got it. They can probably get it. They'll pull it out here at the end. They got absolutely no bench points, so that's why they're losing. And BYU's got like 24 bench points.
10 points? Or no.
No bench points. Like no points off
No,
the
they're
bench.
down by
And
how many
BYU's
points? I'm trying to think.
82-73.
9.
Nah, 9. Dude, they could
It was a hell of
easily,
a-
dude. They could easily come back.
Yeah, but they've got
Tim's over
like
here like,
absolutely no
oh,
bench
they're
points.
done.
They got like absolutely no points off the bench, and BYU's got like 24 points off
Do
the
they have
bench.
any timeouts? That's the only thing that matters.
Uh, Let me pull up. They're showing a replay here right now. I think nobody touched that ball as it went out of bounds. Yeah, they got 9 fouls. No bonuses. I don't see any timeouts right now. They're not showing them anyway. I know they got 9 fouls and they're 1 bonus. BYU's got like a bonus plus. Now they're down 84-73. Come on, guys. Purdue won today against McNeese. Ah. Eh. Oh well. If they lose, they lose. It's no big deal, I guess. It'll just be a 6-3, like a mild upset.
It could be the Packers and the champion, you know. You never like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh. There we go. All right, they just got a 3. Now they're down 84-76. There we go. Come on, guys. You got
See,
this.
told you.
Yeah, there's like 4:15 left.
Seconds?
But yeah, no bench. No. Oh, now they're down by 10. Yeah, no bench points are killing them right now. And BYU's got like 24 points off the bench. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, hip just like froze, man.
Yeah, I had to leave my app quick.
Yeah. Come on, down by 10 with 3:36 left. Let's go. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, just as long as Auburn doesn't lose, then my bracket won't be done.
Dude, I feel like the
Oh,
late night Riz is like
oh,
a
oh, 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 oh,
it's a hit,
oh,
dude.
oh,
It's
God.
alright.
I feel like people tune
Somebody for the
in pretty
Badgers to
often,
start.
dude.
Oh, no, he's all right. Oh, Jesus. Poofda. All right.
What do you mean it's alright,
Yeah.
dude?
Well, they're down by 10 right now.
You think we
But
could
no,
be
he
doing
got up.
something else or what?
He got up. He got up. He was just kind of like holding his chest a little bit, but he got up, and he was fine.
Yo,
I was
hold
just
on,
saying, I
Tim.
mean,
Tim,
What?
Tim. I don't want to hear you comment on the whole game, all right, boss?
All right.
Uh,
Sorry.
no, hey, no worries, no worries. But anyways, Hip, do you think we could be doing something different then, or what?
I mean, get a little more in depth in some of the stuff we talk about instead of changing topics often.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, we probably should. I mean, I don't know what to talk about on here.
Yeah,
I'll
me
just
either.
comment. I just comment on the stuff you guys talk about.
Tim, you gotta make sure not to like interrupt people, dude, and like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I'm not very good at that.
It's a podcast, you know. Like we gotta like make sure like to get our own. we got to make sure to get our points across, and like, you know, if just like right now, like I'm trying to like say like this is how we're doing it type shit, you know.
Oh, don't worry, Tim. Skippy's not the best either. He does it to
Trust
me
me,
all the
I
time.
am not the best at doing it. I'm trying to work on actually doing it. That's why I'm like, if I put it out there, that means I gotta hold myself accountable, you know.
Oh, geez, I guess I should then too.
I mean, yeah, you always should, dude. Trust me, there's
Uh,
already been some points tonight there where I'm like, been wanting to say stuff, but I just let you
dude,
guys
you got to
talk.
stop being like less. I mean, dude,
What do you mean? What?
honestly, like some of the stuff that we talk about, you can make a comment about. Like, I mean, we can talk about controversial topics. I mean, if we don't talk about stuff that's like, we don't need to specifically focus on that. But I mean, who wants to listen to somebody that's reserved on all their feelings? Like, I wouldn't even want to listen to anybody like that.
What do you
Like,
mean?
oh, I don't really want to. I don't
I
really
guess
want to comment
elaborate
about
on what you mean
politics.
by that.
I don't really want to talk about politics. Like, I mean, I get
Yeah,
it,
me
but I
neither.
mean,
I'm totally against that.
oh well, that's what I,
He's
I'm
saying
mocking. I'm
yeah,
mocking
he was
him.
mocking Skippy. He wasn't saying
Yeah,
like Skippy doesn't want to comment on that stuff.
yeah, I get that. I mean, I mean, I guess to each their own, but I feel like I wouldn't want to listen to somebody that's like, I don't want to comment on politics. Like, well, what's the point? Like, I want to know exactly how you feel about everything. You know, I mean, I guess it could make shit like maybe it's safer because like if you feel a certain way, you'll lose a big crowd. But I feel like it's more like genuine,
Hmm.
like than somebody that's like, I don't really want to talk
Well,
about it.
that's
That's
generally how
okay.
I feel, though, dude. Even in, like
That's
in a
true.
real circumstance, dude, if the cameras weren't even rolling right now, dude, like I'd be like, like I just don't really like. It's just like those kind of times, dude, where it's just like it just doesn't really matter to me, dude.
I feel it.
Are you gonna be cooking some more food? You look like you're about to.
Yeah, I
I
seen him pull
am.
a bag out of something. Oh shit, he's
I
probably cooking something else now.
I already know
Yeah,
how
my
hip
mom cooked.
is.
My mom bought me a fuck ton of chicken, and I gotta cook it all so I can freeze it, and then probably be good for like a couple months. Actually, not to cook again. Yeah, this is a fuck ton. I prefer not to do this. I don't want to cook this much chicken, but whatever.
You're
I
gonna
ask her to
keep
get.
cooking?
Ew.
No.
Dude, I gotta use it. I can't refreeze it. It's already been thawing for like over a day
Shit, let me
or
get some of
about a
that
day.
shit, bro.
Yeah, get your own, man.
Huh?
I said, get your own, man.
Let me come over and get like one container, not one container, but
Dude,
like one package
dude,
worth.
kiss, dude, kiss my ass. Go make it
He's like,
yourself.
dude, kiss my
It's not getting to me, bro.
ass.
It ain't quick, bro.
It's like fuck you, man.
Yeah, dude, hell no. This fucking took forever to make.
No,
In
I'm
my
not
eyes,
saying that.
anyways.
Oh man,
Not the stuff
that's
you made.
funny.
The prepackaged stuff.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about, the prepackaged stuff? Like the fucking,
The stuff that's like not frozen, dude. The stuff that you didn't cook, bro.
oh, like my fucking, like the steak and
The,
shit, or what?
yeah.
Oh
Uh,
god.
I mean, yeah, if you want one steak, I mean, I'm not as optimistic about that either, because, dude, the steaks are expensive, even worse. Or even more expensive. They're like fucking $10 a steak.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's what I'm
Especially if you're
saying.
That's
getting
why
good
I
ones. Especially
rarely.
if you're getting good steaks, they're way more expensive.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So I'm
That's why
saying
I
if you
rarely
know
don't
you
go and
can't
get
like if
groceries
you don't got
anymore,
the
man.
freezer space, bro, I'll gladly come and get
Yeah.
some meat, bro.
All right, I hear you on that one. That's a good way to angle it.
Yeah, I rarely go and get groceries anymore, man, because the prices are just ridiculous right now.
It's all about how you buy it and what you buy it and where you buy
Right,
it.
right, right.
It's all about having a fiance, bro. I'm telling you.
You're
They are
lucky.
they are important,
I-
dude. I'm
I'm up
telling
with
you,
that.
dude. They really are, dude. Like women are really important, dude.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say that sounds sexist as hell.
I saw her sitting with
What do
you,
you
Skip,
mean,
when you were
dude?
doing the wrestling stream. I saw your
Like
girl
you need
sitting
a
with you.
wife. You talked about needing some food, and then or it's not like having a wife is nice after making a comment about like fucking
Yeah, I fucking food, and all of a sudden he makes a wife comment.
yeah. I'm pretty much saying that the wife is meant to cook. It's nice having one, because of that.
Hey, I actually we cook together, dude.
Easy
So
now.
that's not even that's not exact. That is not at all what I'm saying, because
I know I kind of
it is
give a
actually
shit.
therapeutic to cook with your spouse, dude. We cook together.
Maybe I should get a girl in, man.
You should.
I look, but it's just like there's nobody really comes up to me or anything, so I'm like, oh, all right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna sweat it. I mean, if it happens, it happens, and
Yeah, it's
kind
kind
of
of the
hard
same
to
on
find.
my end too. It
Yeah,
happens. It
and
happens.
I guarantee I'll probably meet a chick from streaming, like that, like from streaming or that also streams, because like I don't really foresee myself like aside from like going to work. I don't really see me finding a chick like because I don't go out to the bars and maybe a cosplay thing or something. I could see. I mean, I don't do it like that. I want to do some like Marvel cosplay. That shit would be dope.
Yo,
Yeah,
Klaus,
I
thank you
think
for the dude. Thank you for coming in
when I get
and
my PC, I
dropping a
think we're
bunch
gonna do
of
some
shit
Marvel
for me,
Rivals.
man.
Start
That's the
start
second one
streaming
that
that
you
like
dropped.
crazy, like you and Skip and I. Man, we're gonna
Yo,
be
what
doing
up,
that like
Lion? Sorry
crazy.
about. Oh, you just got back. All right, bet.
Oh shit, man. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
I don't know why I'm
Uh,
interrupting.
No, you're good.
I wonder when
Uh,
fucking Officer Doofy's gonna be in here.
what were you saying? Sorry, my bad about that. Sorry, Tim. What were you saying?
Oh, when I get my PC, we'll be streaming like Marvel Rivals like crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm him. Like, I feel like I could fucking
We can
if I
do a
keep pushing a little
cosplay.
bit harder. I
We
was
can do
talking
a
about
cos.
cosplay. A cosplay, so it's like a Comic Con type thing where you fucking dress up and are a
Yeah,
certain character. Like I
yeah.
could see myself doing it. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, previous in life, could not see it, but with this Marvel Rivals stuff, I could get behind that.
Yeah, I got my cat sitting with me here too.
Dude, don't make me go grab my cat, Skip. Hold on, dude. I'll be back, dude.
There's my buddy.
Miss
Yeah,
Indo joining the podcast
There's
for the
Big
first
City.
time.
He's joining the stream, joining the
Lion,
podcast.
we're just
Aren't you, buddy?
podcasting,
Little
just
Miss
bullshitting
Indo joining
essentially
the
right now.
podcast for the first time.
What you
Oh
on?
my God.
How's your Saturday going?
There you go, Big C. Look at the cat
Hi,
there, buddy.
Key. Big Shitty.
Big City. Yeah, that's my cat, man.
I said Big Shitty on accident.
Big Shitty is that what you said?
Yeah. I meant Big City.
I'll have to give me shit about that on Monday.
Right.
Oh my God.
Ashley's gonna cry
Lion,
laughing
what'd
from
you
that.
say, man? I mean,
Oh,
without
dude, my
going
dog's
too
in my
depth,
room.
you know,
Instead of
like,
Big City.
kind of keep it vague,
yeah.
so
Right.
Oh my God.
because I'm sure whatever you said would not be
Yeah, I'll call
amazing.
Paul.
No
What'd you say, man?
way.
Like,
Oh,
what
my
happened
God,
anyway?
Big
He,
Maybe
like, he just sits on my
represent what you
shoulder, dude.
said. Were you like in a duo with somebody?
Dude,
Yeah, my
that
cat's
is
in my lap
sick,
right now.
bro.
See him, dude? He's awesome, dude.
See, you guys got boy cats. Your guys'
Hmm.
cats. See, I need a boy cat, dude.
He just sits on my shoulder. He
I'm
likes
gonna
to get on my
I'm gonna
back
get a
and, like,
kitten, dude. That's a boy, dude.
He's like a parrot.
Well, the first cat I had was actually female.
Well, this cat
I'm
has
gonna
a
get a
twin.
boy
It's a girl.
cat, dude. That's a girl.
Yeah, this guy has a twin sister. It's a girl. They
Oh,
look
but
like
that's a boy
dead
right there,
on.
though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
We
that's what I'm
have
saying,
we
though.
have the sister too. We have the girl and the boy.
All of
There
He's
you
them.
so
You're
go.
like
funny.
he's so like lovey though, dude. He's like I've never ever met a
Like,
cat like this. He just always wants like
was
to
it?
be like
You're funny for
near
that. I'm not
somebody,
even
have
surprised.
somebody. You know what I'm saying?
You do get stressed when
Damn.
you lose.
Same way too,
I
man. When I
foresee
get
it
home
being
from
in
work,
like a
he's just like
duos match.
on
I
the
mean,
lap, like
well,
right
you'd have to
away.
get.
He don't care.
Wait.
Damn, Torque left the
Would
chat.
you? Could you get Could you get
Oh,
voice ban
boy.
for like just being in your own party saying shit?
Hmm.
It's creative. Oh, I'm dead. What are you playing? What? Yeah, I
My
didn't know
dog,
that
dude. My dog's
actually.
just chilling on my bed.
That's crazy. Thankfully I don't really say anything
She's
Tim,
just
that
fucking.
you should
controversial.
talk in my chat once to see if
But-
it even works.
You see my dog, Skip?
Torque said, "Hey, I
Aw,
don't know if
dude.
Skippy got
Torque
my."
said, "Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know
Come here,
if
Misa.
Skippy got my
Come here.
text, but I'm too
Come here,
tired
girl.
to join tonight.
He got my
Got you up on
text,
monitor
but I'm
6.
too
So,
tired
yo,
to
thanks,
join
Torque.
tonight. Got you up on monitor
Yeah,
6.
Torque's
So,
not
yo,
gonna pop
thanks,
in. He's
Torque.
too tired.
Yo,
Torque's
thanks,
not gonna
Torque.
Come here.
tired.
Come here. Misa.
There's my buddy.
Come
Yeah, I don't know if. Yep, I just got
Yeah,
that.
all right, no sweat, man. We're just
There's my
Yeah,
buddy.
alright, no
right
sweat,
now.
man. We're just
and got
BSing
already
right now.
covered
She's a
most
pit
of
bull,
the
dude.
topics,
We
but
already covered most
I like
of the
having you in
topics,
here,
but-
man.
Tell her to get in here.
like
Tell
having
her
you
to get
in
in
here,
here.
man.
Tell her to get her fucking ass in
Who,
here.
Andrew?
Who, Andrew?
God, yeah,
The
dude.
dog and the cat are cool.
Tell my sister to get her fucking
Well,
ass in here.
They're probably gonna pass out together. I guess.
They're probably gonna pass out together or together.
Oh. I'll try though. I know she's enjoying this last episode of a show we've been watching. Word. No worries. No worries at all. Damn, look at his dog just chilling.
Oh my god, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Max being a baby right now.
Yeah, my cat and my dog, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
You got all the animals over there.
Dude,
There's
they're
my
so
buddy.
cool. Like they fuck with each other. Like they sleep together and stuff. She's a pit bull, but dude, she's like the most chill dog I've ever met in my life, dude. She just chills, dude.
Yeah, my dog's
She's
Yeah,
just
in
dude,
really
she
bed.
looks
chill.
chill.
My dog's in my bed fucking laying down right now.
Tilted Zone Wars, but I was shitting
This
on
cat
Logan,
meows a
they
lot,
started
though.
talking
He's
shit,
like, he
and
talks.
so did I, and I got the ban. I
Yeah,
wonder if
so-
they got
so does
banned
my
too.
cat.
All right, buddy.
My
It's
cat's
funny
over
when
there.
people
Oh,
talk
meow, it's
shit when you're just
hilarious.
cooking their ass.
No, buddy, I don't
Damn,
want
know?
you
dude,
right now.
Big
You gotta
City
get
dude
out.
is just chilling, dude. He's big
on, buddy.
chilling,
Yeah,
dude.
Like, bro,
Yeah,
like,
lap.
Big
All right, buddy.
chilling. Get
how
it?
you gonna,
Yeah, he's
you're
always on
gonna
my
be
lap.
dissing me like I'm fucking dominating
Cat did
right
not
now.
want to go out, dude. He
He's a good
scratched
boy.
me in my
He's a cool
face.
cat, man. He's awesome. He's my
I
buddy.
think she's gonna be a guest on a podcast tonight.
Dude, that's sick, dude. First guest, dude. Dog guest.
Exactly. Guest starring Mia. You good girl,
Mia!
Mia. You good girl.
Come on,
Mia!
guys. Come on, guys. Come on.
She's awesome, dude. I think it's time for another shot.
You
I
know
think it's
what?
9 o'clock.
Shot actually
My
sounds really
pitties are the
Look at
sweetest
you, buddy.
ever. And actually, no, never
You
mind.
gonna take a shot with me?
I'm hitting the fireball.
Actually,
I don't
that's
care.
not the
Oh,
first
okay,
dog.
you gonna take a shot
Actually,
with me?
that's featured on the pod. Never mind.
I'm hitting the fireball. I don't care.
Even when.
Yeah.
All right. Where's my shot glasses up here? There we go.
Who was the other guest dog appearance?
Torque's dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mia.
And a rabbit's been on here too.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
Fireball, dude. Okay, Corey.
Mia, what are you doing, girl? You're being a goofball. All right, dude. Cheers, dude.
Oh shit.
Oh, God. All right, cheers, boys.
Damn, Tim. Oh.
Ugh. Shit. Fuck.
Damn, that shit's
Oh my
good.
god. Damn it, dude. My fucking mic wasn't muted for that whole piss. What the fuck?
Nah, it was. We didn't hear it.
You guys even
Alright,
see
well,
my
good thing it did.
shot?
No, we didn't.
Oh god. You didn't want to see. Oh, screw it. I'll take another one. I don't give a shit.
Do it.
I would, but I'm good on drinking dark liquor now. I realize it gets me tired. You know, I'm fucking lazy and shit.
Drink
I don't
light
like that
liquor.
shit. Well, yeah, but we don't have it here.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, you checked my cupboards and seen that we had light
I know
liquor
for a
here.
fact your stepdad's got it.
Oh yeah, he probably does downstairs. To be honest, but they're sleeping.
Go wake his ass up. Be like, I'm
Here we
streaming
go.
right now.
He's like, forget what you got going on. I'm streaming. Let me get a shot of that shit.
If on red, I don't romance.
What'd you guys think of that Playboy Cardi album?
Which one?
Tim, I
I
know you were
No,
banging
I
that.
didn't.
I'm gonna give it a solid like 5.5 out of 10. I didn't think it was that good at all. I'm gonna be honest.
I listened to like half of that album and I was not fond of it. I was like halfway through it, I was like, all right, at this point, I'm just being generous listening to it because, like, you know, like I haven't really vibed with anything crazy. But from the first half, I'd say it was like a 3.
Just wasn't my favorite personally. But I also do have to note I'm not the biggest Playboy Cardi
Okay,
fan.
go back. I'm gonna go back to the
Dang
show. Resting my stomach after BLTs, but oh, nice. Can't go wrong with some bacon. That's like the only thing I don't really eat BLTs. I eat just bees. Okay, that's all for this.
Yeah, I'm not really a big Playboy Cardi person either. He's had some decent features, like that I've heard, but he hasn't. I don't know, the old stuff was better.
I hear you on that.
Oh, shit.
Yo, we need to try to get Chris
Did
Mooney
you?
in
I'm
one of
playing
these
Indies
days.
right now. Wait, what are you talking about, Kyler? I'm playing with a grade 3 tricep tear. Really? I'm not really sure how severe that is. I'm not sure.
Alright,
My-
you need to get, like
I think it's like my
and then you need to get a
deltoid,
quick
like
shot.
right under my deltoid. At certain angles of moving, it just shoots a sharp pain through my arm.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, it gets really,
Come on,
really
guys.
annoying. But it's from working out. It's like out. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Like you just move your arm wrong and you're tweaking your shit. I had to look up something.
I'm just finishing the game up here, guys, so I'm kind of paying attention. This is tense here right now.
So what do you take?
And Kyler says his tricep
And
is completely
Kyler
torn off
says
the
his
bone. I won't
tricep
fully
is
recover till
completely
August.
torn off the
Damn,
bone. I
dude, how
won't
the heck
fully
did you
recover
do
till
that?
August. Damn, dude, how the heck did you do that?
Oh man, that's gotta be painful.
Oh man, that's gotta be painful.
Yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Now.
Yeah, I remember what I was.
Look, here's my dog.
Oh, there's your buddy.
How old's your dog, Skip?
6. Gonna be 7.
6? Yeah, my dog, she's 11. She looks really good though. She's like really healthy and she's still really active. Cause we have a puppy, like it's my little brother's dog. She's a German Shepherd and a Lab mixed. So
Oh.
she's really cool too. And so like she keeps the other dog active. So she even though she's like 10, 11, she's still active and stuff. So
Oh boy, this is tense right now. Come on, guys. Oh God. 10, 9. Come on. Oh. Oh. Ah. Darn it. Oh well. Oh well. Darn it, darn it, darn
And
it.
slide, you
Darn
feel
it,
me?
darn it.
Good Lord, you're pretty.
Yep.
Gotta
I was
dust your
afraid of
boots
that.
off.
Lost by
Now
2.
shimmy and slide, you feel me? Good Lord, you're pretty.
Well,
Gotta dust
what
your
are the
boots
plans for
off.
the summer for you guys?
Now shimmy and slide.
I'm gonna be doing some IRL streams, dude, when I go to concerts.
I'm gonna be in college, probably, partying a little bit, man, living my life, you
I
know,
don't know what I'm
just,
gonna do quite yet. I haven't figured it out.
you know, not focus on girls,
Heard.
focus on money. Yeah,
Heard.
because I've had a problem with that, I've I've had a liking of
There's
hanging out with
nothing
women.
wrong with that shit, dude.
It's not,
You
but
just gotta
I
find the
can,
right
I
one,
mean,
dude. I'm telling you.
I can spend my time in a better way making money. Why would I, what I'm saying, hang out with a girl that's just gonna make me spend money when I could just go to work and make
Literally,
money? You know what
yeah.
I mean, dude? Like,
Literally, yeah.
You just gotta
And it's-
find the right
yeah.
one, dude. I'm telling you.
I feel like I already had the right one, bro, and I was with
Bro,
her for
my girl
3
makes
years.
more
You
than
know,
me,
shit, like,
bro.
I'm damn near
Imagine
still
that.
heartbroken over the girl I was just with. So it's like I don't even really want to talk to any other girls. So I don't even care.
Did your girl make more than you? That's what's like.
No, I mean, bro, we're both young. We both just like made, what I'm saying. She probably made, she like,
So I'm
I
saying,
don't know if
dude,
you know
you're
what.
young, bro. Dude. I'm saying, dude, I'm about to be 30, fam.
I just don't want a girlfriend for a while, bro. I just want to stack my money. That's it,
Oh
bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. I'm just saying, like down in the line, dude. Like when you're our age, dude, you'll definitely like have a fucking probably a girl
Yeah,
established, dude, and like.
yeah, bro.
But yeah, of course, dude. Stack that fucking money while you can right now, dude.
Oh man, you know what I'm saying? All I gotta pay is my car payment, my phone bill. That's like $300 a month. You know what I'm saying? So besides that, I can just stack the rest of my money. So it's like I don't even care. I don't have to pay rent or anything like that. Car payment
Yeah, I know my rent's gonna
and
go up
my
a little
phone
bit in
bill. That's like
July, but that's
$300 a
because
month. You know what I'm saying? So besides that,
laundry
I can just stack
price
the
went
rest of
up,
my
and it's
money.
only gonna be
So
like
it's like I don't even
$3.
care. I don't have to pay rent or
So it's
Dude.
gonna
anything
be
like
like
that.
it's gonna be like 13 instead of 10.
Car payment
Yeah, I know my rent's gonna
and
go up
my
a little
phone
bit in
bill. That's like
July, but that's
$300 a
because
month. You know what I'm saying? So besides that,
laundry
I can just stack
price
the
went
rest of
up,
my
and it's
money.
only gonna be
So
like
it's like I don't even
$3.
care. I don't have to pay rent or
So it's gonna
anything
be
Dude.
like
like that.
it's gonna be like 13 instead of 10.
Car payment.
Yeah, I know my
Nick's
rent's
won
gonna
tonight.
And
go up
my
a little
phone
bit in
bill, that's like
July, but that's
$300 a
because
month. You know what I'm saying? So
You
besides
sounded
that, I can
pretty.
just stack
Did
the
the
price
rest
went
of
up,
my
and it's
Celtics
money.
only gonna be
win?
like
No, I'm just
$3.
kidding.
I don't have to pay
No,
rent
I'm
or
watching. I
anything
got the
like
Bucks
that.
Kings
It's gonna be
game
like
pulled up
13
right
instead
now.
of 10.
Oh, the Lakers are
Are
playing
the
the
Lakers
Bulls
Second
right
the
quarter.
now.
Lakers play?
They're playing right now. I can look here.
Yeah, can
Just
you?
a second. Yeah, let me whoops. Let me look here.
Yeah, Tim, you're gonna be our sports guy, dude.
Let me look here.
And back with Tim on the sports.
Let's see here. Uh, and dang it. Ah, not that. Yeah, Lakers game is in like the first quarter right now. Lakers are up 4. It's like tied 14-14 against the Bulls.
LeBron in?
My tricep
I
is
can pull it up
completely.
here and look.
My tricep is completely okay. Never mind. Yeah, I sent that.
see here. Oof. Yeah, I don't see him out there.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's get back to the Bucks game here.
Ah, shit. So, what else are we gonna talk about, boys?
I have no idea, man. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we kind of been stretching it out for a minute now.
Yeah. Not sure, brother. You know.
I mean, I'm chill until I'm.
It's because we need a guest in here, dude. We need
No, I
somebody to
know.
spice it up, dude.
yeah, I don't know, man. We'll have to think of something here.
Fucking Joe.
Yep.
Officer Doofy, that son of a bitch.
So he's not going to be on there tonight, huh?
Who knows, dude? That
Jeez.
bastard. We could just keep trying, dude, to fucking wait until he gets home. Because I know he's going to hop on his computer right when he gets home.
Right. Is he at a party right now, you said, or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Christ.
at our... Yeah, dude, you know that intro music, dude, that we started with?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hip's cousin, dude. That he's at his birthday party right now, dude. Today's is
No,
his birthday.
no kidding. Huh.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's R.I.P. Dari. Shout him out right now. Let's go.
Yeah, I know, Hip. I gave a shout out for your podcast during my stream tonight because I said I was going to be on it, but I don't know how many people are watching. You guys just
I, appre-
rambling.
I appreciate that, man. Thank
How
you.
many are
I
watching
mean,
on yours right now, Hip?
huh?
How many people are watching us right now? Ask them
Shit.
what we need to talk about. Hey, chat, what do we need to talk about?
Yeah, give us something.
Nah, that's not a good idea. We'll get some crazy shit in here.
He's
Yeah, right.
like,
Yeah, it's probably not the best idea now that I think
It's probably
about
not the
it.
best idea now that I think
It's probably
about
not the
it.
best idea
Shit,
now
I
that
mean,
I
I don't
think
know how
about
many
it.
people are
Best idea
actively
now.
watching. I got 5 on Twitch.
Once we get Officer Doofy in here, then shit's gonna start stirring up. I know that.
I
Twi-
got 9 on
Twitch,
YouTube.
Twitch is definitely gonna get. You might as well just shut down Twitch before it even gets in here, dude.
My Twitch isn't.
That guy.
Literally, the only platform that matters about saying controversial shit is literally
Or not
only.
Twitch. I meant
TikTok.
TikTok.
We should
I don't even
literally.
stream this on TikTok. It's. I mean, dude, like we accidentally say the wrong
I
word. I'm
want
getting
you to
banned.
be
I'm not even.
mine again,
I'm not gonna
baby.
take that chance.
Right. If we get him, if he ever gets on here, we should get like a siren for him once he gets on here because
That
it's freaking scary. Start like a freaking
Mm.
siren or something going every time he gets on here.
would be funny.
Oh
So,
my
all
god.
right,
Get the kids out of the room.
Mr.
Yeah, actually,
Controversial.
do you know how to add soundboard stuff?
Me?
No, Hip.
Yeah, I mean, you should too. Haven't you done it before?
Yeah, I think I have. It's just been a while.
Dude, the one thing that irritates me about you and technology is like you don't even try it by yourself ever. You always that's why I get like so short leash with it. You're like instantly ask me how to do it when you could just like try or experiment a little bit, but you never do. So
Who,
then I
me?
got like nah, Skippy.
Oh,
He never experiments himself. He always just run like I mean I get it because I'm generally pretty familiar, but I mean dude, like kind of frustrating. Like you don't even like think about how you could even try it. You're just like instantly like, all right, hip. He's like, yeah, that's some real shit. Got him speechless, huh?
Yeah, he's just sitting there in complete silence. He's like, "Oh fuck, what I do?"
He's like, you ain't lying.
Oh boy, we should get Ricardo in here, man. Let's see if he wants to get on. I know he said he doesn't want to though.
No, I was just going through my soundboard settings.
Oh god. Yeah, we should literally put up a warning like every time he gets on here, a warning and a siren every time Officer Doofy gets on here.
Probably
Just
shouldn't
have
even do
other
that on
frozen
stream right
chicken.
now.
Set a timer labeled dryer and portion chicken. 30 minutes. Change the timer to 45 minutes.
Okay, Bucks will play Monday then at 6:30. I'll have to remember that. I just watch it in archive anyway.
Yeah, Gabbo, if you ever want to run a quick play on Rivals, I'd be down for that.
Yes, sir, brother. We definitely can.
What's your username? I should just add you right now.
Um, do you just want to add me on Steam? Cause I'm not
I don't
sure.
I don't have it through Steam. I use Epic.
Hold on, I gotta re-download it.
Okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna use Steam when I get my computer. And then
Dude,
Hip, you told me to
Blue
get.
Moon is fucking strong, bro.
Oh, Skip, you told me to get Epic Games too, or something, right?
Wait, what?
Oh, I was talking to Skippy. Wanted me to get what the hell was that app? I knew I was gonna get Steam, but then there was like Epic Games or something. I think was the other one he wanted me to get.
Get Epic Games, get Steam. Epic Games, you should download it. There's free games every single Thursday on there.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I think that's the one he told me about. So
Yeah, they have Jurassic Park right now.
I already knew about Steam. I was gonna get that like right off the bat.
Yeah, I would also look into. Do you have Amazon Prime?
Oh yeah.
Go to Prime Gaming, and then they have free games a lot of the times that'll transfer over to all the platforms. As in, like they'll
Yeah, I
have
know you
it.
got that.
Their main site is GOG. Most of the games, that's where they'll get redeemed from. It's like Amazon, like partner, like
Mhm.
gaming place, and then they also have some that like go over to Epic Games quite often, to be honest. And also, since you got Amazon Prime, you should make a second Twitch and
Uh-huh.
then
Yo.
connect your Prime Gaming to your Twitch, and then from that secondary account, sub to your main
Alright,
Twitch
hop in
from
the
it.
guest waiting.
Right. Yeah,
I mean,
because I
well, hold on, that's
well I
important
use
though. 'Cause, I mean, that's like the
yeah,
most important thing before you glance over. Because I mean, that's like $2 and some cents a month for free if you already have the Amazon Prime membership. I mean, you might as
right.
well just
Yeah,
do
because
it.
I have the Twitch added from Prime.
AM is in the
Uh,
chat right now, you
wait, what?
guys. I'm sorry,
Hold
dude. I
on,
don't
you
like to
guys.
fucking. We don't usually talk during the pod, but this guy's important, bro.
Who? Who
Mm,
you talking about?
Hip knows who that is. Yo, hey, AM. The guy that's in the chat that's
Oh
above
yeah,
me right
Chop.
now, dude. The guy that's above me, dude. He wants to be getting in the city, dude. He's never played 5M before, dude. Yo, dude. Gavo, dude. The city owner, dude, is in.
Oh yeah.
Damn, I look like ads doing the stream.
The
I'm not
city
gonna do
owner
that
is
anymore.
in my chat right now, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know it.
That's
You
what's
know
up,
it.
brother.
What up, El
Let me get
Chapo?
this shit going,
I don't
my
know. I'm
boy.
not trying to be offensive with that.
Yo, dude, I was
But
telling everybody
thank
today,
Chop.
dude, or I was telling at least like Hip, dude. Once the city goes up, dude, I'm gonna be streaming that shit every fucking day.
All right. No,
That's
I'll
why I've been
definitely be in
playing
there too, dude.
GTA, dude. Yo, yo, Chop, do you want to be a guest on the pod right now, dude? We're trying to get guests in here right now.
Tell us about your TCG journeys.
Bro, I thought building a VPS was easy. Bro, that shit almost done though. Bro, I'ma get you right when we launch. Yeah! Woo! I'm so excited. So excited, dude. Hey, yo, dude. I be seeing
Hmm.
people crash out in there, dude. I'm not gonna mention names right now, but holy shit. God damn, dude. People are mad, dude. I'm
People are
sticking.
passionate when I play. That comes from a place of passion. It's not like they're like. I mean, maybe some people say it wrong, but people just want to play in the city, man. It's not like they're not. You know, it sucks. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not like they're trying to be dickheads. Maybe some people are, but I don't know. I feel like most people are just like trying to get in and get back to it because they enjoyed it so much.
Damn it, they threw them all
Like
on me.
it's a main city, you know.
I kid you not, I'm in the whip right now. If not, I would. Damn, Chop.
Dang.
Chop, hurry up and get home, dude, or do what you're doing, dude. Look at my Cash App.
Dang it.
No.
No way. Shut the fuck up, bro.
That's awesome. Got all this
My
fucking chicken,
guy.
and there's still more.
My guy just donated $5, bro. During the
Yo, shout out,
podcast, dude.
Chop.
Yo, Chop, dude. Thank you, bro. Hey, you already know that money's gonna be going right back to you, dude, once the city opens, bro. So.
Yo, shout out, Chop. That's awesome, man.
Couldn't wait any longer. Fuck, dude.
Chop always supports
Alright,
the
alright.
stream,
Now that we
dude.
got Joe in here,
Yeah, well,
Let's
guess what? The stream always
go.
supports the Lost Oasis.
We fucking tonight,
Skippy's
like
community,
a
dude.
goddamn bitch.
Hey, listen, Joe,
look.
you're interrupting some shit.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Keep going, boys.
No,
Alright.
no worries, no worries. But yeah, the stream always supports the Lost Oasis. So, and actually, the Midwest Mafia, dude, stream team, dude, supports the Lost Oasis to the fullest, bro. So, all right,
Okay, now that we got
whatever,
Mr.
dude.
Goofy in
Okay,
here,
we got
alright, Goofy,
Mr.
what's your?
Controversial himself in here now. So,
Hey,
warning to
alright,
everybody.
hey, Skippy, we're talking about like interrupting shit, dude. I was literally trying to start talking, man, and then you overrun me.
Let him talk. Let him fucking talk. Come on,
Alright,
dude.
Goofy, now that we got in here, alright, now that we got you in here, what's your belief on religion, trans,
Oh
fucking, no, I'm just
no.
playing, like every controversial topic there is.
You guys got 36 hours? Or
Alright, lay it on us. I'll be here till Monday morning.
I'll be here to the crack of dawn, if you know what I fucking mean.
Who's done, and I'm trying.
Hey, you don't know her. Don't even fucking act, okay?
Alright, fine, man. I won't look into it too much.
Okay, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
man.
Come on. Tim, what are you doing?
Perfect,
Tim, what are you
perfect.
doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Right now I've got the Bucks game on TV while I'm talking to you guys.
That shit gets me horrid.
I didn't watch the Badger game, but unfortunately,
Yo, dude,
they,
we were
lost
fucking
because-
waiting on you, dude.
sorry, dude. Like we ended up having a really good fucking time.
No
Like,
fucking way.
Hip, you should
Yeah,
have
I'm
came
sure
out,
you
dude.
did, dude.
Oh my. And no, Chop came over here and fucking. Oh, Chop, I appreciate you, man. I just seen your donation right now. I'm not at my PC, so I didn't even see it. Yo, Chop just dropped $4.99 super chat too. On me.
No,
Hey.
let's go.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Two clips up.
You wanna
Hell
know why,
yeah.
dude? It's because Chop knows, dude, we're gonna be going back in the city, dude, and we're gonna be streaming the fuck out of that shit, dude.
Arnie wants to
You
support
know,
us.
I'm gonna stream the fuck out of it.
I gifted a subscription on
No
Yo,
problem.
Kyler, thank you for saying something,
on
by the way.
Skippy's stream
I
this morning. I
appreciate
gifted a
that.
sub for somebody.
Oh yeah,
Otherwise,
yo,
'cause I
Gavo.
feel bad. You just dropped like
What's
a big
up, brother? I'm
dono
sorry.
over here, and I'm
No
fucking.
worries, dude. No worries,
He's like,
dude.
I am so sorry.
I'm
Not
out
even
of it right
responding
now,
right away. I'm
brother.
sorry
What's
about
up?
that.
What you
Thanks,
got going
Chop.
on?
Shit,
Oh,
no worries, no
man.
worries, no
And
worries.
thank you, Kyler. I appreciate you both. That's
Shit,
what's
now the
up.
stream's alive, dude. I feel like, dude. Now this chat's alive, bro. Now this fucking.
Because who? Because
Dude,
of
because
who?
Joe's in here, dude. What do
Because
you
of
mean?
who?
It's the life of the party, man.
Let's smoke some THCA, guys. Protected by federal law. Protected by
Hey,
federal law.
this is also THCA. This
Yes,
is also
sir.
THCA.
We are smoking
It's
THCA
protected,
only
it's
in this
protected.
podcast. Yes, it is protected by federal law. So if you are our first sponsor, Blue Chew, we should probably get that out of the way. Yeah, so Blue Chew is a chewable tablet that will get your penis erect.
Jesus Christ,
Even
here
if
we
you're
go.
fucking, 18 to 92, that's what it says.
God, we gotta get Chop in here.
Age range.
Dude,
But
this is hilarious.
You want to talk about controversial people, dude?
okay,
Chop's
okay.
ass in
Sorry, I
here,
had to get the
dude.
sponsor out of the fucking way, dude. We gotta get paid somehow. Like, you want to depend on Patreon? They ain't gonna do shit. No one's gonna fucking give us money for that.
Jesus Christ.
Hell. Hey, where are you getting all this money, man? Why are you just getting all the advertisement money?
Well, I would. Yeah, no, I'd take it all for myself. I'm sorry, dude.
I feel it.
He didn't tell
Like,
anybody about
they
the
told
sponsor.
me,
Yeah,
they told you to give it to everybody, and you're just like,
yeah, I did say that. They did tell me that, but I told them they can go fuck themselves. So I just kind
right.
of took it all for my money. Yeah. It was all
That
mine.
was asking a lot. That was really asking a lot for them.
Yeah, dude, I mean,
They can get
I
money another
subscribe to
way.
your Twitch, so it's like it's kind of fair, It's got to
Oh,
even.
my
I mean,
Yeah.
for Skip's
Oh,
side, he can go
he's over
fuck
49.
himself. So I don't know.
Damn.
Skip
Yes,
side.
Tell them.
I did.
I'm telling you, Officer Doofy, every time you fucking get
Tell
on
him
here,
twice.
man,
No.
he was siren, man.
I'm doing what now?
He said get you a siren.
He was siren every time he hop
Like,
on here.
boop,
Officer
boop,
Doofy, like
boop.
a warning.
Yeah,
Warning, this dude is a complete fucking asshole. This guy will destroy your family.
Oh,
He
the
will
Cam,
fuck your
what's up?
sister.
What's up, dude?
Oh my God.
Yo, what's good?
He
What's
might
good?
fuck your sister and get her pregnant.
Yo, the Cam, what's good?
Oh
What's
my
good?
God.
Coming this fall to Fox, Joe will fuck your sister. From the producers of Your Dad's a Cocksucker. It's like that type of shit,
I can see you being on a sitcom like that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I
Just
can
with
honestly
Tim
think
Allen on
of
a
this
on a
thing,
sitcom called Your Dad's a Cocksucker. That'd be fucking awesome. Just like an NBC show. It's like Your Dad's a Cocksucker, starring Joe O'Rourke and Tim Allen. Like, that'd be fucking awesome.
I love Tim
Toxin
Allen.
or something.
Would you guys watch it?
That'll be
Dude,
like
I
some
watch it, hell yeah.
Dude, Tim Allen the goat, dude.
Tim Allen. Yeah, dude. You guys know Tim Allen used to like fucking smuggle coke and shit, and he got caught.
I didn't know that.
Yo, we're
Yeah,
doing
bro,
pretty
back in
good,
the
dude. We're
70s,
doing
he
pretty
used to
good,
smuggle,
man.
like,
Just
hella coke, and he got caught.
having our
And then he snitched on
podcast session,
everybody that
dude,
he
like we
worked
do
for,
every
and then
Saturday,
he
dude.
went
Just
into
hanging
witness
out, bro.
protection, and then started
Hey,
an
we're
acting
we're
career out of
actually
that
taking
shit.
guests, dude, right now.
Telling you,
So if
that's
you
how
want to
everyone
get in here,
loves
bro,
and knows him
let's
today.
hop in, man.
How does
Hey.
that work? How are you going to
Hey, he
witness
had to get it out the
protection,
mud.
dude?
I'll get
Like,
everybody
actually-
to-
Google it. Just Google it, and you can read his whole story. Like, it's fucking wild, dude.
Hey, you
Yeah,
guys,
you-
make sure to
oh,
give each other a
improvement.
chance to like talk and stuff like that. By the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to talk?
No,
I'm
no,
fucking
no,
with you. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
no, no, you're good, dude. No, I actually had myself muted. I was reading chat.
Oh,
Yo,
my
how
God.
do you How do you get into witness protection and then go into a prolific acting career? Like, what the?
Well, in like witness protection, they'll like they set you the fuck up in like wherever you're going. You know, like 'cause, you know they gotta put you somewhere else. You know,
But
far away
well,
from where you're out of trouble.
it just seems odd that you're trying like the witness protection is usually a low key kind of thing, and you're like a fucking actor. Like, who
Yeah, and
let
then
that
he just
fly?
blew up. Yeah, and I think he got enough money to the point where it was just like I don't think he could be touched at that point because he was on Home Improvement. That shit blew him the fuck up, dude.
Good ass show,
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
Good
Yeah.
ass.
Oh, LeBron is playing tonight, by the way.
No
Yeah, that's what I
way.
said. That's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. He
Who's
missed the
winning
last 2
right
weeks.
now?
Hold on here. I know the Bucks are down like 61-49 right now, but it's halftime. Let me look here. Yeah, the notification just popped up on my phone that LeBron is playing tonight. Let me get on. Yeah, Bucks are playing like shit anyway. Come on.
Yeah, the Bucks are playing like shit, man.
Come.
Black hole sign. Won't you
You guys see
come?
that George Foreman died?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I
Me and Skip
did.
were talking about that earlier, dude. That's fucking crazy.
What?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
died.
I got
He
a George
died
Foreman grill
yesterday.
in my fucking garage right now, dude. Might as well crack that bitch open, put some patties in that bitch.
George
Oh,
Foreman
hey,
died?
just post on your
Yeah.
story, R.I.P. R.I.P.
Dude,
George.
dude, everybody
Little
better have
photo.
them fucking grills out this summer, bro.
Everybody just grilling a Foreman, bro. That'd be fucking sick, dude.
Everybody better have their fucking Foremans out this summer, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta see
ain't-
this shit, man. I gotta hold on here a second. Let me
Yeah,
pull this
Google
up.
it. Google that shit, yeah.
Real shit, bro.
You sure
It
it's
says
in
the
the fake
reasoning is
you sure it's in the
unknown.
Real
fake
shit.
death?
No, it's real. It's real. It was everywhere. ABC,
Everywhere.
fucking TMZ. It's everywhere. It's real, dude.
ABZ,
My dad's the one that
TMZ,
told me.
fucking Elemental P, bro.
Yeah, the LGBTQ plus, like it's everywhere, dude.
USA
Fucking
Today. Oh hell yeah! Here we go.
my dead grandfather, dude.
Former heavyweight. Whoop.
Like he was 74
76.
or 76. Okay.
It says the reasoning is unknown, though.
Here, let me pull it up on my. I got the Milwaukee Journal Sentinel app on my phone here. Let me pull it up here quick. I'm
It's
sure
probably
it'll be on-
autoerotic asphyxiation or
It'll probably be on
asphyxiation.
there. I get their paper anyway, so.
Hey, Hip, I'm in the middle of downloading Marvel right now, dog.
Bet.
Could definitely
Marvel
run.
Rivals.
Yes, sir. I hate Grandmaster on Xbox, but I dropped back down to Diamond. It's just like, yeah, it's too. I don't know, bro. I can't get past Grandmaster. It's too hard.
Grandmaster. Oh yeah,
This probably
Grandmaster.
suck, dude. I mean,
It sucked, dude. Oh, you don't want to see me,
no,
kid.
I'm
We can
kidding,
1v1, buddy.
I'm kidding.
We can 1v1,
Devin,
brother.
you know
You
you're
don't
my
wanna
I'm
guy,
see
tracking
bro.
back.
You
I
know
track
me-
back.
You know you're my guy, bro.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's all fun and games, dude. I like joking around and you know what I'm saying, talking shit. Hey, I talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, that's dope, dude. That you joined the pod tonight.
Hey, man, you know.
Every Saturday, dude. If you want to join, dude, come pod it
I
up,
usually
dude. We're gonna start doing it on the 8 o'clock now, dude. From now
I was
on.
gonna
Yeah.
say 8 o'clock. Fuck
I'm not gonna
yeah,
be
like, I
able
wish I
to.
knew that.
I'm not gonna be able to be on super late because you know I work at like usually on Sundays I work at like 5 in the morning, so it's like you know I gotta get up early, so I go to bed pretty early. But you know what I'm saying? I think I'll be able to make it happen. Make something happen. Or at least you know what I'm saying. Watch it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so the 8 o'clock thing that started tonight.
No, I definitely appreciate it, dude.
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, dude.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. It did.
Damn it. I wish I
What-
would have known. I was fucking
Yeah, my bad,
balls
dude.
deep in a fucking something. But like,
Yeah,
I would have came
I
earlier
already
if I would have
know,
known.
dude.
I would have came earlier if I would have known. You know what I mean? Like,
What did you do, Officer Doofy?
I did too much. That's what I did.
Who the hell? What
Skippy.
the hell? Who the hell knows what he did?
I already know what Doofy
Yeah.
did.
I was hanging out with some hookers.
Here we go.
Some silly sluts. Let's just say that.
He was doing
Batman
that,
Ninja
and
looking
it starts with a C. Don't tell me.
Yes, cock. I did a
Oh,
lot. I
okay,
snorted a lot of
here we go.
cock. The cock was good. It
That's
was
what's up,
Peruvian
actually.
cock, by the way.
I'm gonna pull this up the other thing. God damn it!
Me personally, I've never tried cock.
Jesus Christ!
You should give
You're
it a
lying,
go.
dude. You already know. We all know that's cap.
Oh Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
dude.
Nah, nah.
Oh,
Man.
here
Dude,
we
cock's
fucking
good,
go.
bro.
Cock's good. Cock's good, man. Cockalopolis, dude. You ever been there, dude? It's like Vegas, but better.
I swear to God, Officer Doofy, every time we get on here, man, we gotta put like a warning alarm on.
Can you talk about like psychedelics or anything?
Can we show psychedelics?
No, can I talk about them?
I mean,
I
that's
don't
up to
think
the.
you can.
I mean,
All right.
I mean, as long as you're not showing
got
it,
it.
I don't think it should be a problem.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
just
talk
like, hey,
about
if he
it.
says, hey, he's the streamer, man. I'm not gonna talk about it.
You can talk about it all you want.
Oh yeah, I was you know what I'm saying, go to Vegas and on like some mushrooms would be pretty cool, man.
Oh, that's all you wanted to say? Jesus Christ, dude, you didn't need to fucking ask permission for that. Jesus.
Yeah, for real.
I didn't know if you can speak about things like that, bro, because it's only legal in some places.
I
and
thought you
some
were
places-
about to talk about like, yeah, I used to, like, I sell currently fucking acid and shit. Like, ooh, god damn it, sorry.
I mean, let's not. I mean, we're not gonna get into details. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I didn't want to go into that, but like, hypothetically, I mean, like, disclaimer, reminder, disclaimer, everything that is said in here is a joke.
GTA. It's in GTA.
It's false. It's not real.
Mac.
Back to the podcast. But yeah, so
Everything's in
it's-
GTA, dude.
yeah, GTA. You know what I'm saying? GTA like this.
How
This
should I
is
put this?
THCA,
Um,
and this is also THCA/DMT. You know what I'm saying?
how
But
should I put this? Put like, this disclaimer is not sponsored by any of us except Officer Doofy.
it should be disclaimer: your mom's a fucking slut, and everyone is a cunt. How
Mac,
about
let's
that?
go.
Yeah, I back
That's so
that.
good.
I back
Oh
that.
my God!
Joe's going crazy tonight, buddy.
Oh Jesus Christ!
That's what happens when you're off the cock.
When you're off the cock, you never
you're
know
off the
what's
cock.
up.
Oh,
You're wild,
fucking
bro.
God! God damn it!
You're wild, bro.
Oh my
Mm.
God!
He's like,
So what's your guys' plans this weekend? Anybody doing anything cool? What are we doing?
You know, man. Same old, man.
I haven't done a whole lot, to be honest. My family, well, Ricky came over with his fucking guapa kids. We had some
Oh,
steak,
yeah?
potatoes,
Hold on.
beans.
He's like,
Show
so
you
what's
the
Oh
up,
yeah, how's
dude?
Ricky doing?
Yeah, there's nothing really that changes about him. I mean, it was the same old shit.
Yeah. And I figured,
Yeah.
but like, I mean, Ricky's good shit though.
He is.
Yeah,
You never
dude.
know with him, though. I guess he does 3D printing now. I mean, he has been trying to
Yeah,
do it for
yeah.
months.
Yeah, I was talking to him about that before, like the last time I saw him.
I got a 3D printed logo right here.
Now, every
Hey,
time I
dude.
like talk to Ricky, he's like, "Hey, bro, your sister is like hot as fuck," and I'm like,
Oh
"Okay."
my God, dude.
I'm
He
like,
does
"All
that.
right, bro. Well, I'll skull fuck your baby mama if you want me to. You know, like,
Whoa.
there's no problem." You know? I'm kidding.
I
I'm
mean, I
kidding.
feel like it's equivalent to say, you know.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna actually do it. You know, I'm just like I'll say it, but I'm not gonna actually do it.
Christ.
Right. Yeah, I feel like it's equivalent that it's fair game since he's talking like that.
Exactly. Yeah. So like
Yeah,
that's
no.
how that's like our relationship. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, dude, he's been saying that since like ever since he's known you, man.
oh yeah, no, literally, bro. Yeah, bro. Like
Yeah.
he's always said that. But like I get it though.
He
Like
used
I mean,
to. I
Ricky's
used to.
yeah, I get his humor, so it's all good.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he's a goof, kind of.
Yeah, no, Ricky's always been a troll, dude.
Mm.
Well,
Yo,
I'm sure he
Goof, I
wants
can
to
tell you
fuck
this
her.
shit really quick.
Say what?
What's up?
I don't know if you've seen this yet, Goof.
The what?
Yeah, fucking monitor, dude.
A monitor?
Yeah, it's right here.
On the bottom?
Yeah, I got it like yesterday. 27-inch.
Hey,
Yeah, there it is.
that's like, yeah, it's like both our penises like put together. Like that's pretty decent.
Maybe a little bit bigger.
Like
Hey,
that.
don't say that.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
dude, no, dude, we hard. Me and Tim are hard out here, bro. Me and Tim are harder than anybody in
You're
this
hung
fucking
out
chat
here.
right now.
You're
Any
hung out here.
horde. We from Oakland. We hoard. We hoard.
Dude,
Me
I'm
and
not,
Tim, we from
one-
Oakland. We hoard.
Oakland.
dude, I'm not
Oakland.
from
Why Oakland?
Yeah, you are, Tim. I was born in the same, right next to you in the same hospital, dude. Oakland Hospital. Horde. Straight horde. We out here. We tear up the club. We're horde.
You are insane, dude. I love it.
Don't call me that. Don't do that ever again. Don't ever fucking call me that again. I'm sorry. I flipped. I flipped. I'm sorry. No. I went too horde. I went too horde. I'm sorry.
I'll give you a fucking
One, two.
close up right now. Just like that. What
Oh
the fuck?
shit, Tim, get the fuck back, dude. Get the fuck back, dude. Jesus Christ. Just knocked my fucking pen over. God damn it. You fucking goddamn HIV positive motherfucker. God damn it.
Yeah, Skip, I got the Lakers game pulled up here right now, but I haven't seen LeBron yet.
Hell yeah.
Is he still
I'm
horde?
sure he's out there. I just haven't seen him yet.
Doesn't Bronny play too?
I don't think he's playing. He probably isn't playing right now because all the starters came back. But he
He's
played last game.
bitch, bro.
Is he like
No, I'm
in
just
G
kidding.
League too?
No, he's not in the G League right now. I mean, they
Oh.
have him playing because he can't play in the G League and the NBA at the same time.
Oh, see, I thought you. Okay, I thought you could go like back.
So they
and
have to
forth.
like bring him up and put him back down type shit.
Oh, so like they promote him, then like demote
Yeah,
him.
they'll like bring him back to the lineup and then they'll bring him back down. You know.
That's fucking embarrassing, bro.
I mean,
It's
dude,
like
he had
the
like
WWE,
70
bro.
His dad,
It's
bro.
like the WWE, dude. When you're the fucking champ, dude, and you get demoted to the United States champion, dude. Like,
Well,
you
it's
know
a
what I'm
little
saying?
different
It's
though
literally
because
like
if
that,
your
dude.
dad's a legend,
Or you're a fucking champion and you get fucking demoted to the cruiserweight champion, dude. Like,
well, yeah, but it is different when your dad's a fucking legend in the NBA and like if you're going back and like his dad can pull the strings whenever the fuck he wants.
Well, he
dude.
wasn't even supposed to get drafted. That's the thing. He didn't even play good. He averaged like 4 points or 6 points in college. He was not even good. It's just he just got drafted because of who his dad is.
Because of his
But
dad. Yeah.
on the other hand, he did have 17 points the other night. Like two nights ago, he had seven or last night he had 17 points. Like, you know,
that
I
was
mean,
in
he
the
didn't play
NBA.
bad. Yeah, that was in the NBA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would
See,
be
that's
riding
not
the
bad.
wave. If I
Oh,
was
yeah,
Bronny,
dude.
I'd be riding that wave. Hell yeah.
I'm
Fucking
saying,
give
so
me
he's not even
Yeah.
playing bad, bro. Like he didn't do bad. He's starting to show like how he's actually not that bad. Like people were making it out to seem that he was like horrible. He wasn't ever gonna play, and he's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's able to do that.
I
No,
mean,
I
that's a
mean
lot
in
of
the G
pressure
League,
too.
he's already had like two. I'm pretty sure he's already had like two 30-point games in the G League already.
Jesus. I could
Okay.
see it.
So he's like doing his thing here. I'll pull it up on my phone.
I mean, that's a lot of pressure, like for being LeBron James' son.
Hell yeah, it is.
I mean, he's doing
But-
good too. So, like, I mean, that's for being under a lot of pressure. He's doing decent, you know.
I wonder if I can see his G League stats. Okay,
Kind of suck being the
so
son
he
of
averages
somebody.
he averages 25-5 in the G League.
Jesus.
Okay.
25 points is pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah, he's positive.
let me see.
What's 5? Blocks or rebounds or what?
No, he averages. Oh yeah, 20 points, 5 rebounds,
Okay,
5
He's a
assists.
I get
Giannis.
it now,
He's-
actually, dude. So you're on a team, dude, but you're. Oh, okay, I get it, dude. It's like being the special teams, dude, in the NFL, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh, now we're going there.
No, it's not at
I
all,
would
bro.
be.
It's
No,
like
no,
it's not
no,
really.
no, no, dude. Because okay, listen, dude. The Vikings have every team, dude, in the NFL. They have a thing called the special teams, dude. It's like
I know
your
what it
special
is.
teams, dude. So
It's like being
that's
on
what
the
must
training
like the
camp
G
team.
does.
team must be,
Sorry.
dude.
Can I speak real
That's
quick?
not.
Go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I think it's more equivalent to like being on the training camp team for the NFL.
Word. Okay, so like you're fuck. Uh,
So they're like I
yeah,
mean in
you're on
training
the
camp I'm
training
not sure
team.
that they're
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
paid.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But like in the G League they still get paid like $35,000 a year. So they're not
Yeah,
like they're
exactly.
not they still get paid, but they get to see it's pretty much the G League's just so that they can see if you're good enough to play in the NBA.
Yep. Okay, word. I'm just trying to break it down like football wise, because that's how I understand it, dude.
It's literally being in on like a what are they is it called like a training camp team? Like I don't even remember what it's called, but like you know what I'm talking about. Like the players they can bring up and down from like their training team and like you know what I'm saying? Because they can do that in the NFL. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I know baseball during spring training
But
they bring like a lot of guys
but
up
that's fucking
from like
that's crazy to do. No, that doesn't
that's true.
happen now, dude.
Triple A is like the equivalent to G League.
yeah,
Tim,
pretty much
yeah.
baseball.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
baseball,
baseball
Triple A
wise,
is the
yeah,
equivalent to the G League.
Yeah, I wouldn't even
yeah,
be able to. I don't even know.
yeah. There's like triple A, double A, single A.
Yeah, single A is like the lowest.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? Triple A is like the step below the MLB.
right,
So that's like how the G League is a step before the NBA. You know what I mean?
right, right.
Wait, what's the one for baseball? What is it called again?
Triple A.
No,
Triple A, yeah.
no,
It's like
no, no, no. I'm talking about the league, like
oh,
uh
MLB?
there's
MLB. Yeah, that's right. Duh.
there's single A, double A,
Major
and
League
triple A.
Baseball.
Yeah, MLB. I'm not really like I used to play baseball when I was younger, but I can't watch it. It's just too boring to watch.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
But I love
Tim's
playing it.
over here
I
like,
really enjoyed it.
mm.
Actually, I used to play basketball growing up, so
I mean, I played basketball up until like now, but I mean, when I go to college, I'm gonna try out for the college team. So let's see what happens with that.
well, there
Hip's
you
over
go.
here cooking all this chicken for me, dude.
Dude,
Keep
he's
on
cooking so
smoking,
much
Kip.
shit, man. I should. God damn it! I've been drinking a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna get something to eat, man. I got some leftover tater tots from Domino's yesterday. Fucking eh.
Some leftovers.
Kind of feeling over caffeinated. Drink like 2 cups of coffee now.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? What's that shit? Let me zoom in on that.
He's cooking chicken, man. He's been cooking like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
We've
he's
been
been
watching him cook
cooking
the whole
like for
fucking
like the past
podcast.
like the whole
you
podcast,
whole
dude. He's been
podcast.
cooking,
Are you
dude.
meal prepping?
Yeah.
Atta boy. Chef's
Yeah.
kiss. Mwah.
Yes, sir. I just started fucking. I stopped eating pizza every day. Like I would eat like one Jack's pizza, like half a pizza to start the day, and then half a pizza like a couple hours later. And I just looked up how bad the highly processed food is for you, and it's just fucking. It's equivalent to smoking, dude, which just kind of blew my mind. I didn't know it was that bad, so I was just trying to change
So
up my routine because, I mean. And I've been working out now too for like the last week
Yeah,
since like
good
last
for you,
Thursday.
dude.
Yeah, no more smoking e-cig or weed.
Oh, don't give up on the weed.
Except I'm,
You gotta smoke weed to live, dude. Come on.
dude, I can't, dude. Like whenever I smoke weed, I feel like I need to smoke the e-cig too. I mean, I could probably. Well, I've tried it. I've tried not doing it, and I over smoked and like smokes myself stupid. So it just
Like,
doesn't really work out.
the thing
I know
about
for my,
weed,
I know for my
it
CBD fucking hip was like, what the hell, dude? He goes, I didn't know you smoked.
Yeah, I didn't expect
I
that.
shocked the hell out of you.
Hey, he looks like
Yeah.
a Nancy girl. You wouldn't think he'd smoke, but like, I mean, he doesn't anymore. But you know, he used to be a hard ass. He used to be a badass. He used to be an outlaw.
That's it right there, my friends.
Like, watch out. Like, baby mamas, watch out. You know what I mean? Like, he used to be that guy.
Oh man.
All right, girls in the comments, calm down. I'm not gonna give him your number.
Yes. Like, save some pussy for the rest of us, Hip. Jesus Christ.
Christ.
No, we're talking about Tim.
Oh, Tim. Oh, Tim. You get pussy
Yeah, all
like
the
that
girls.
shit, bud.
Yeah, all the girls are in the chat right now, being like, "What's his digits?" I'm
It's like, it's
I need
strictly
him.
black women that are hitting him up, dude. It's just like not even any other race. Just black women.
BBWs.
Hell
There's some
yeah,
women in
bro.
there, man. I'll hit them up. I don't give a shit.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Like a big old busty black girl, dude. Fuck yeah. I know you would, dude. You clap them cheeks, dude.
Hey, your mic is fucking up.
Fuck. Fucking Officer Goofy's
Thank
personal girl
God,
chat.
dude. Somebody else recognizes
Hey,
it.
yo, that fucking AI thing that you sent, dude. I was geeking out like about my response to that. That was actually pretty funny. Like, Officer Doofy sent me this fucking dude that he was like, all right, turn down like he was like adjusting like a robot personality or some like character. He was playing VR and he was like, all right, turn down charisma by like 40%, like boost up chest by like 40 or something. And I responded back to Joe. I was like, yeah, that's like me with my future AI wife. It was just like I was just thinking about the scenarios in my head. It's just like you get in an argument with her and you're like, all right, fucking crank down like bitchiness by like 25%.
You just customize her whole personality and body to fucking, shaped. But no, that was like a Tony Stark fucking reference, dude. Like he was talking to like his AI Jarvis. He was like,
Yeah,
let's make this bitch thick. Let's make her fucking jiggle a little bit. Like that shit was so fucking funny.
dude, for real.
Oh, I was
Should be
crying, dude.
geeking.
Oh, I sent that to everybody, bro. That was the one I had to send to everybody, dude.
Way to ruin the sentiment, brother.
It is what it is, dude. Like sometimes,
I know,
like
I'm just playing.
some things are like good. You're like you can just keep it to yourself, but like some things are so damn good, and you're like, this has
Other
gotta go
people
to
need
all
to
the
know.
brothers.
Everybody
Yeah,
needs
other
to know
people
this.
need to know this shit. This could cure fucking HIV. You never fucking know.
He watches this and he's like, I got the fucking world hunger problem solved right here. Or the
Yeah,
world hunger
straight like
solution.
some dude's in his bed just like literally like just has like 2 T cells left in his body. He's just like, oh, and then he like looks at my video and all of a sudden he's like, oh, just comes back to fucking perfect health, and he's just like, holy shit! Like the doctors test his blood, they're like, you're free of HIV, like, sir, like AIDS isn't a thing anymore. And he's like, well, I watched that video that Joe sent me, and it did it. It just did the thing. It did what it was supposed to do. And then just I am the
Everybody's
cure
beating
to
up
fucking
Joe.
AIDS, bro. Like HIV AIDS isn't a thing after me, dude.
I
Like,
am the smartest man alive.
yeah, straight the fuck up,
That's
dude.
it.
Billy Madison style, dude.
Dude, I'm
Okay,
not gonna
everybody
lie, Hip,
watch
that
them
chicken
right
looks
now.
so
We do
good.
not promote stuff that Officer Goofy says. We just listen to it.
Hey Tim, at this point you need to shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
We've established the disclaimer about fucking 9 times at this point. If we say it, if we do the disclaimer again, I'm gonna say the fucking N-word. So how about we don't go there? Let's just do that. How about that?
What?
All right, yeah, let's cool. All right, we're good. Yeah,
Chill.
it's a joke. It's a joke. It's not gonna be said
No.
unless he brings up the disclaimer again.
I was talking to Tim.
Oh yeah. Now see, okay, that's my homeboy. That's my homeboy.
And I was talking to you.
Yeah, he wasn't talking to me at all. Yeah, because I was in the right that whole time.
I ain't gonna lie,
that's
Troy, you're making me hungry, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my
Big
god.
I'm about to have to turn somebody else's point of view on.
For real, just like turn my camera off. Like,
Uh,
cut that shit, bro.
Oh,
Look at
You
this
gonna turn on
guy.
someone
over here.
else's or?
Just blocks me in Discord. Can't see my video anymore. Like, fuck you.
Oh God.
Oh, dude, I'm about to go make a
My
bowl of
gosh.
cereal, dude.
My barge. My barge. My barge so thick.
Yeah,
I
Hip
need my
used to eat
barge.
cereal all the time, dude. Until he
I
found out
love
there was
cereal.
red 40 in it.
And I'm like, I'm
No.
not gonna lie, I'm unhealthy, man.
Dude,
You say
red 40,
me?
bro.
No one likes
Yeah,
Red 40
you.
no more?
Dude,
Dude,
Nobody
okay,
likes
you're
red
not.
40.
I'll,
Red
That's
40
not.
is out, bro. I'm telling you,
I'll drink
dude.
a bowl of
Red
Red
40 is
40.
not in anymore, dude.
What the fuck?
That shit ain't in? Shit.
That shit is not in, dude.
Hey, I
No.
thought that shit was hip, bro. Fuck,
No, that
man.
shit is
Alright.
not hip, dude. It's not a
Just
hip
sip it out the
discovery,
bottle.
dude. I promise you
It's
that,
not a
dude.
hip discovery. That's an unhip discovery, bro. Like, straight the fuck up.
Fuck. I wish you Goofy. Every time we get on here, man, you just start bringing up like this random shit, and we're all like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Yo, that motherfucker brought up Red 40. I didn't bring up shit. I
Yeah, dude.
swear to
By the
fuck.
way,
Yeah, that is so true, dude. That is very true.
Tim, you need to
You're not
fucking
lying.
take a Xanax or smoke some dope. I don't know, dude. Like,
Dude, I might. Okay, I've had like two cups of yeah,
cups
two
of
things of
Whitney
whiskey.
Houston.
No.
2 cups of Pink Whitney?
I've had like two cups of whiskey and like fucking 2 shots of Fireball, so I'm doing pretty fucking good right now.
Isn't Fireball like whiskey? Is Fireball
That is
not
whiskey. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
candy whiskey. It's like candied bacon, but like liquor.
I hate Fireball, bro. It's gross.
Yeah, Fireball's fun. I mean, not like to shit on anybody, but like, yeah, no, Fireball's fucking horrible.
I can't do
Mason
it.
brought that shit to fucking Darian's tonight, and I was like, bro, you're obviously going to hell one day. Like, you're drinking that shit. You're bringing that for like other people to drink. Like, dude, you're a fucking sack of shit, to be honest. But
Oh my god.
oh my god, done with the chicken.
that a
No,
boy.
if you go back and watch this Doofy earlier, Hip and Skip will tell you, man, I had like my Yeti full of fucking whiskey, and then when I ran out of that, then I went and took
He's capping,
like
dude.
2 shots of fucking Fireball.
He said he's capping, dude.
Tim, you're a trooper. I salute you for it, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, dude, this dude's been hella drinking.
Oh my god. This has been
you're
fun
the
as
man.
hell, man.
You're a
That's
special
like-
man, Tim. You're a
I'm
special
taking like
man.
3 shots, and I don't even know if I want any more.
Yeah, where the fuck you at, Gabo?
Oh, I'm in the kitchen making Fruity Pebbles.
You're not gonna
Making
drink no
fruity.
more?
You mean pouring the cereal into a bowl with milk? You're like,
Dude,
yeah,
why-
you're cooking
Why
that
are you
shit
hating, dude? Why are you hating, dude?
He's like-
Come on.
Because
He's
I
like-
want to, bro. I'm making.
like-
I'm cooking fucking shit right now. Like I'm
Bro,
I'm
how do you know-
whipping up some fucking fruity pebbles.
Oh
Bro, how
my
do you know he
God.
ain't? How do you know he ain't? He in here like legitly making it from scratch, like Fruity Pebbles.
he was like straight up making it from scratch, bro. Yeah, he's like doing the like pebble by pebble, bro.
He got like the whole fucking like sifting like flour and shit. Like,
That'd be
fucking,
fucking hilarious.
Or he's just got like a whole
that'd be
chunk.
wild.
Or wait, he's just got like a whole chunk, dude, of like a fucking like a block of fucking Fruity Pebble, dude, and he's got a cheese grater, dude, and he's just like cheese
Just
grating that
sifting
shit
it.
off, dude.
Yeah, just fuck.
You know, Fruity Pebbles are made from like Rice Krispies, right?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, no shit. Yeah, look
Right.
at this.
Ah.
Bro, this is a 500 milligram plus edible, dude.
Yo, let's fucking let me
Damn.
eat some of that, bro.
Nah, fuck no, this is for me, bro. This is homemade, dude.
From who?
Maybe
Oh, I think I
like,
do
Let
know
me get
who.
that, bro.
From
Alrighty,
it's from a coworker. Bro, yeah, like
He's like,
Oh,
apparently,
no,
give me some.
I was told to only eat half of this. And like
You should eat
another
the whole
person that I
thing.
knew that ate the whole thing, they had like a panic attack and shit. So I'm like,
Oh
oh,
my
shit,
God.
maybe I shouldn't eat the whole thing.
So Doofy's gonna eat the whole fucking
Just start
thing.
on the half.
No. Yeah, I was gonna start. I'm gonna eat it tomorrow. I'm gonna start on half first, and then see what it does.
Yeah, but tonight would have been the
There you
perfect
go.
night
That'd
on
be a good
stream.
idea.
No, I'm not gonna eat this whole. Dude, that'd be fucking wild to eat this whole thing. Fuck that.
No, I'm saying.
And I still
like,
got these too, bro. I still got these to go through.
All right, Skip, you want to put down like $5, like he's gonna have the whole thing by the rest of the night?
Nah, you won't.
All right.
Not tonight.
I know you
Hey,
won't.
Tim, how about this? How about I send it to you via fucking Skype, and you eat it tonight right through the monitor. I'll just send it right through the fucking.
Yeah, I can't wait till that's the thing.
It will be a thing one day. I guarantee it.
Yeah, and Officer Doofy will be like in charge of it.
Yeah, no. Instead, of, I'll just be like putting my dick through. Like, I'll be like, hey, I'll be like,
I was
hey, do you
literally
guys
thinking
like?
that, like,
I'll be like some type of like dealer. Like I'll like sell like fucking. I'll be like a Sensi dealer, like Terran or some shit. I'll be like, yeah, like. Yeah, I'll send you guys some like Star Wars fucking sensies or whatever. And like, all right, and like they'll like put their hand through like the camera portal, and I'll just like put my dick and balls right through that. They're like, oh, gotcha.
I gotta
Like,
be a little careful, man. It's past 10
I
o'clock.
wasn't
I'm
thinking
in an
that.
apartment, so I gotta
Like,
be
hey,
really fucking careful right
you
now.
owe me $20. Ah.
Nah, I
Is
was
it
thinking
what,
it'd
Tim?
be like, dude, long distance relationship would be awesome. Like once they start having shit like that.
Oh yeah, that'd be a game changer, dude. Holy shit. I didn't even
For
think
real,
about it like that.
Yeah, I gotta be really fucking careful right now because I'm in an apartment. It's like 10:45, so I gotta be really fucking careful right now.
You just gotta know
About
your
what?
neighbors,
Why?
dude.
Yeah.
I'm getting too loud, man.
Oh,
You
we'll
gotten
put it
too
in headphone,
loud?
man.
You just
10
gotta
o'clock.
know your neighbors.
Were you like thumping your ass on the ground like you're twerking or some shit? Like, what are you doing?
Act that bull before you tell
You're like smacking his fucking feet on the ground, laughing and shit.
Yeah, he's just slapping his fucking dick and balls and ass on the ground, just fucking hard as shit. Like, Tim, like we've been watching you the whole time. How are you doing this? Are you that smooth? Jesus fuck.
Man, of many fucking
Oh,
functions.
Dick
you
balls
know,
and asshole at the same time, and we don't
I
even
always
notice.
know something bad. I always know something really fucking funny is gonna happen.
All right, lay it
What?
on us.
Because I kept asking Skip, I'm like, man, where's Officer Doofy? This fucking thing's gonna get crazy when he gets on here.
Shut the fuck up.
Say something about the disclaimer again.
Say so. Tim, if you fucking say something about the disclaimer, I'm gonna fucking come right through that goddamn. I know where you fucking live. Skippy told me the address. I'm gonna fucking come there. How about that? No, I'm kidding. Is that cool? Is that cool?
Scaring them. You're
Was
scaring
that
them,
cool?
man.
Was that scary? Oh shit, my bad, man. I think I fucked up. My bad, man. My bad, man.
He's a
Yeah, well, dude, you already
he's
finished
like,
that
he's
whole
like,
cereal,
he's
bro?
like, he's like,
Oh,
shut up, man. My
Oh,
bad, man.
man.
Yeah.
Am I still cool, SA? Am I still cool?
I'm just saying, bro. I macked
He's
that
like,
bullet
he's
Fruity
like,
Pebbles.
my
Dude.
bad, man.
For real,
My bad,
man.
man.
Like
Oh
2
my
minutes
God.
ago. He was just getting it. He was just making it, like, from scratch.
You know when
my
you stir a
God.
bowl of fucking macaroni while it's still cooking? It's like that's like what good pussy sounds like. You're just like,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
like it's like,
I actually love mac and cheese.
Joe,
Oh my
Oh, mac
God.
and cheese is fire.
let me find out. Let me find out. Joe gets worked up when he's making mac and cheese. He's like,
You've seen
start
American
hitting
Pie,
up the
right?
deck. Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's all I need to
I get what
say.
you're throwing down. Yeah, I get what you're throwing down.
My penis
Why
goes
does
into
it-
the mac and cheese instead of
I was
apple
just about
pie.
to say, like, why does this taste weird, Officer Doofy?
Yeah, I fuck my mac and
tastes
cheese
like the normal
before I. Yeah, you know how people put like butter or like milk in it. I just bust a nut in it, and like that's all I
Wow.
gotta do. Yeah.
You know that would probably work,
I
man.
would- Would
Dude,
that be like?
I'm bringing up the disclaimer again because I don't give a shit.
All right, that's it. All right, Chris,
No, Tim, no.
send me that address again. I'll be right back.
I feel like that's justifiable to like off somebody if they did that, like to me, and like unwillingly knew. Like I feel like I get to cut off one of your limbs or something like that. I mean, it kind of sounds like extreme, but I mean, so does like making me eat somebody else's, thing.
Yeah, no, I forgot my gun. Hold on.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, I'm kidding. Or was I? But yeah, no, I feel what you're saying. I feel it.
Oh shit.
World may never know.
Skip, where the hell do you find these people, man?
What do you mean, dude? I went to school with them, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I went to school with them.
Yeah, we were all in special ed together and shit.
Shit, nah. I didn't go to school with Gabo.
Yeah, I took the short bus when I was in school.
Yeah, dude. My girlfriend, she was like the horse girl. She was like, just like always fucking doing weird shit. But she sucked mean cock, dude. It was dope.
I mean, bro, I've only
Whoa.
been out of high school for a few years, but I miss high
Oh my
school.
god.
High school was pretty dope, man.
High school was dope. High school was dope.
It was dope.
It was pretty crip, cuh.
I did do 1 year of online school though, and fuck my grades up. But I went back the next year and just did, you know what I'm saying, double time.
Yeah, that online shit will, cause you just procrastinate the whole time, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Five quick. I'll be back.
No worries.
Offended.
Uh-oh. Hip just left.
Because he's changing.
Wow. Honestly, wow. Just wow. Why
He's
would
just
he
like,
just wow?
Wow.
I didn't expect that.
Oh.
What do we do now? He's a core member and he left. I don't know. Just don't know. Skip, what do we do? Skip,
We're gonna think of something, man. God damn it.
I'm just gonna get high. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
He's like, I'm just gonna he's like,
Alright.
yeah.
That fucking does it. I'm going outside. I'm gonna start smoking. I don't give a shit.
Yes, give yourself cancer. Come on, please.
Oh, you're gonna be on live while you do it?
Yeah,
Dude, you guys are doing it. Why can't I?
don't be a
I just
pussy
have to
ball
see-
sack. Come on, yeah,
I just have the
do it.
CBD.
Yeah.
Well, then get
Wait.
on and do it then.
Oh, you talking about? You talking
Follow
about
it. Show us the way.
THCA?
Show us the way.
Timmer.
Stay on the fucking live the whole time.
Level out Timmer.
Level
That's what I'm
up,
doing, baby.
Timmy.
Got my
It's
fucking
Liberal
funny.
Timmer.
He's like, level up, Timmy.
I love you, Tim. I want that Gooch and balls one day.
That was funny that you said that. You're like, level up, Timmy.
Level out Timmer. Rah.
Yo, this
I
guy.
keeps it crib, Tim. I keeps it crib. Come on, man.
Oh shit. Yeah, I suppose I can go out and smoke for a little while. Why
Yeah,
not?
dude. Take
Bucks
a
are
puff,
getting-
mate. Take a puff.
Where the hell did it go now? Oh, it's in my
Yeah.
pocket.
Got a
See,
pimple
you're
on my
already
chin.
stoned.
Fuck.
You might as well just sit back down. Come on, man.
Hopefully my cat won't get loose here. No, he's
I
good.
got like. That's all I got, man.
Oh my God, Gavo, you're lacking, dude. I mean,
Right.
you got some. That's cool, but like,
I smoke too
you
much,
don't have
man.
enough. You don't have fucking enough, dude. Don't fucking get deep in that pussy. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, that I went to a weird level.
I know
I
what
went
you're
somewhere I never thought I would go. My bad.
It's funny as shit. I'm gonna smoke the rest of this, and I'm gonna hit the bottle one more time, and I think I'll be good off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, you're
Off of
sassy.
everything for the
Okay.
night.
He's
Okay.
like, ooh, you're
I've never
sassy.
turned on the volume on this until I get outside.
Yeah. Oh, Tim, you're lagging out.
No more Tim.
No
R.I.P.
more Tim. R.I.P. bro.
R.I.P. Tim.
Damn, dude, he died in a car accident on camera, dude. Shit.
And GTA.
In
He's like,
GTA, bro. GTA IRL, dude. Like, fuck.
We were playing 5M, dude. He got rolled up on. They told him to put his hands up, and he didn't, bro. So they took him for all his lunch money, and they killed
Yeah,
him.
they kicked him from the server, dude. Like, he's
How many
fucked.
lunch money? What the hell?
They took all your lunch money, Tim.
I don't have any lunch money.
You don't have lunch money, bro? I'll borrow it, dude. I'll Venmo you some, like, if you need
You
it.
ain't got lunch money, dude.
Fucking. No, I don't have any lunch money.
Dude, your
Damn.
parents never sent you to school with 50 cents. Hey, I can make a good bargain with 50 cents at the school, man. You know, just give me 50 cents, I can make something
All
happen.
right, good. Nobody's out here. That's a good thing.
They give me 50 cents for lunch. Those fucking J-word motherfuckers, dude. I
Yeah,
swear to God.
no, dude. My
Nobody's
parents gave
out
me
here,
like
man.
Yo,
$2.
your mic's
I'm
fucking
worried
up.
about that.
They gave me like $2. You know what I'm saying? I gave it because like there's vending machines and high for my high school. They were high
Just
vending
like,
machines.
fuck.
I want some candy. Candy sounds good.
Tim, let me see you get
What's
some
up?
big smoke. Let me see you get a big ass fucking rip out that shit.
Ooh, Tim, you
Wait,
guys.
Tim, is that a cart?
Yeah, it's a cartridge. It's CBD.
Yeah, yeah. Is it inside the
CBD only.
Okay.
Yeah, it's inside. Yep. Yep.
Take a big hit though, like actually like inhale it.
Oh, now I'm fucked. God damn it.
You can't get down with the
I don't know if you're selling
THCA?
that food, man, because I don't want to take it too big of a fucking hit.
Take the biggest ripper ever.
Dude, if I had a cartridge right now, I'd take a blinker, dude. I swear.
Double
Yeah,
blinker.
for real.
I'm about to
If I
go
had a
buy
card,
one.
I
I'm about to go
would.
buy
I
one
don't know,
from
the
my
highest
brother
fucking
just to go do
setting.
it. Should I do that? Should I go buy one from my brother just to do it?
All right, I'm gonna do one for you, Tim. I'm not gonna
Oh,
blink it.
fuck.
I'm just gonna take one.
I don't have one.
I can go buy one from my brother real quick.
Here, hold on,
That was a
Gabo.
good one. That was a good one.
Take a hit.
What the fuck are you doing,
Oh, it's
Murphy?
blinking. Yeah, it blinked. It blinked. Damn. Damn, Gabo, bro, you smoked like half
Damn.
my car, dude. The fuck, dude?
My bad, brother. You want to get
You
me?
fucking
I
douchebag.
don't even
God
have.
damn.
Hey! I'll slide you this.
All
You
right,
need
thanks.
this?
Yeah, dude, send it on the chat,
Oh,
dude.
I just have a 20 in my hand. I'm like, thanks, bro.
Yeah, donations help, bro.
Oh
Send it
my
in the
God.
chat.
Send it in the chat, dude. You want me to put this in the chat, dude? This right here.
Yeah,
You want me
put
to
that
slide it in the chat, dude?
Slide it in the chat.
Slide
Good
it in
one.
the chat.
That was a good
There's a
one.
little chat box right by the mic. Yeah, just
Kip
Yeah,
was
fucking.
fucking
dude.
impressed
Slide
by
it in
that
there.
one.
I'm gonna buy a cart real quick, dude. A cartridge. Hey, THCA from the dispensary.
From the
Huh.
smoke shop, not the dispensary.
Right.
From the
Hey,
dispensary in
I
my
don't
no,
house.
that's true. That's true. He said it.
Dude, that's
You
why
heard
I'm
the man.
sitting outside, because I can't vape inside my apartment.
You can.
Yeah, you
just-
can.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No,
You know.
no, literally right now where I'm at, I can't. Like, literally, I cannot.
You
Explain yourself.
could.
Well,
No.
I get it. I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, you know.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Because I live with elderly people, and they're like on like oxygen and shit.
Like in your apartment.
Well, no, there's elderly people in my building. Let's put it that way. I'm
Hmm.
trying to be careful
Yeah, no, I get you, bro.
with the way I'm trying to say shit.
No, I totally get you. It's all good, dude.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'd rather if I was living like next to them too, I'd be smoking outside too.
yeah.
I mean, I'd be like ripping like my bong outside and shit. I just see like people on their fucking canes going by and they're walkers. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Just fucking ripping the shit. Like
This-
I'm talking fucking
Hey,
out
how's
in
it
public.
going?
Just, like, hey, Miss Parker, how's it going? How's the hip? You know.
Alright.
And she's like, oh, pretty good, Joseph. How's the kush? And I'm like, oh, it's pretty good. Put a little keef on top this time, you know. Start out the day.
I kind of really, if somebody comes out here, man, I'm gonna like fucking go inside because I don't want them to hear this shit.
Well, you don't got earbuds or like AirPods or anything?
No. I'm just on my fucking phone speaker right now.
Oh, you're wild. I'm just gonna scream the N-word right now, so you gotta shut your shit off. No, I'm kidding.
Fucking do it.
I'm
Don't
kidding. I'm kidding.
fucking
All right,
do
dude, he's
it.
not home, but when he gets home, I got you.
I'd be laughing like a whole black family was walking by while I did that. They're like, what the fuck? They just beat the shit out of you. Like he's watching some racist shit. I don't know. Like,
So crazy.
Oof.
wow. Wow, look who's back. Wow. Had to
Yeah, no
fucking
shit,
ditch
dude.
us for a bit. Wow.
It's only like I had to take a fucking shit.
All right, everybody in the comments, everybody that is viewing, Hip Discovery just came back and he just said it was before he actually came back for you guys. Like it was a different thing. Like you couldn't hear it. He came back earlier, but like he has Hep C. He just admitted he had Hep C.
And AIDS and herpes, dude. What's up? I mean,
No, see, okay, that's brand new
He's got Hep
news
C.
because we didn't hear that. We heard the Hep C. Now he's saying, so any girl that has had sex with him, that is like viewing the podcast,
listen,
you might as well just kill yourself because you're probably gonna die anyways from getting that dick
That's
inside your
crazy.
pussy. You're probably gonna
listen.
fuck.
I tell women before we have sex that I am literally the HIV encyclopedia. They wrote a guide from my body's bacteria.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that is actually true. I did read the manifesto. It was crazy.
Yeah, it said based off of Troy.
They said based off of Troy. Yeah, that was the matter. It's just based off of Troy. It's like Mein Kampf,
Get like
but
some
based
Bluetooth
off of
buds
Troy.
that go on.
They just
probably,
know
like,
Troy
fucking put
because
them
he's.
on when I'm listening to this shit.
They just
Yeah,
know
no, like,
Troy. They're like, you think
he's
HIV, Troy
robot.
comes to the mind. I mean,
yeah, H.I. Troy. That's what people think of. It's just H.I.
literally.
Troy.
It's kind of like
There's no
magic.
V involved at all. It's just H.I. Troy.
Yeah, literally. That's what it is. That's how it's been. Hopefully, it's not gonna change. I like being a record holder.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's something to be proud of.
I mean, yeah. My dad's proud of me. My mom said she's proud of me about it.
Yeah. Took the V
Yeah,
out
right,
of
no doubt.
HIV. That's fucking dope, dude.
It's HIT.
Put like some
It's
earbuds or
HIT.
headset on when Officer Goofy gets on here.
It.
This fucking scares me, man.
Hey,
Yo, that,
someone's got to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, and it's doofy.
That's
No,
what I'm saying.
we riffed so hard, we just came up with a new fucking disease, and it's HIT. It's called HIT.
Later.
See, that's what you
Oh.
do. You just riff until you make something new, bro. And we just came up with a new disease, and it's fucking curable. So that's awesome.
Oh, hold on, curable.
Oh shit, we didn't talk about cures, did we? Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
curable by any means. Like any girl in the past is fucked.
Oh shit. Oh
And
fuck,
I
man.
did the Bonnie. I was the first one to do the Bonnie challenge. You know, the Bonnie Blue or whatever. You know, like I mean, it was 1,000 women. She just turned it into 1,000 men. You know,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
24
yeah. Are you talking
hours.
the OnlyFans chick?
Yeah, I fucked 1,000 dudes in 24
Yeah, yeah,
hours.
yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
The Huck to a girl?
No, no, not Hawk Tua. Man,
He's
come
like,
on, man.
whoa.
Speed up. Come on, man. But yeah, the
Yeah.
OnlyFans chick, yeah, she fucked like 1,000 dudes in like a day or some shit like that.
Yeah, 24 hours.
Not a
Which
thousand.
is
Yeah.
crazy because it's like a new dude every 30 seconds. Like, dude, there was literally had to be a line. And like,
Yeah,
just
you better
imagine
get your
being
shit
like,
done.
dude, imagine being after like, 500, like after that, I mean, imagine being like 950, just like, and after that, you're like, dude, it's got to be like nasty, dude, like nasty vagina and fucking like,
Yeah, yeah,
just,
like just Arby's, B and C, dude. Like you know what I mean? Like it's raw.
that is such a crazy
What's the point
fucking
of
record
that,
to
dude?
hold.
I mean, just clout, I guess, and money.
I mean, everybody knows of her for that, she's a butt of
Yeah,
the joke.
literally.
The girl that took 1,000
Unintended.
dicks.
In one
24 hours.
day. Yeah, that's awesome. I wish I was like the
It's not real.
45th dude.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
I
real.
I
Yeah, I
honestly
mean-
wish I was 1,000th, dude. I'd feel so prideful about it.
Like you were just like the last one, like the last fucking dude. You just like you approach it and it's just like green and slimy and dripping and shit, and you're like,
Oh my god.
yeah,
No, it's
You
the
know what?
last
Fuck
one.
it.
You know what? I'm gonna make it last the longest, dude.
I
yeah,
guess
I'm
you
gonna-
probably did have the longest one. You get like an hour with her.
The last
Yo,
dude
I'm
gets
gonna
like a
cuddle
whole
this
hour
dude.
while
I'm gonna
everyone else
fucking.
had like 30
I'm gonna
seconds.
cuddle this one. I'm gonna
Literally.
fucking take this one, and I'm gonna fucking cherish it, dude. I'm gonna fucking
Cherish it.
cherish it.
Eats her out and shit.
Dude, okay, don't even fucking.
He's like,
After that green dripping slime, dude, yeah, you're just gonna fucking slip that up.
The
just
last guy,
slurp
Hard
it.
as a
dude.
rock after that, dude.
Oh yeah,
dude,
that's
it's
Ebola
like a
waiting to
hidden
happen.
contract, dude, that says, dude,
That's
the
a new
last guy
disease.
has to eat it out, bro.
Bro, oh my, okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to like change the
He's
subject or anything, but
bro.
like that reminds me, I was reading the fucking, you know how Charlie Sheen before he went fucking nuts and like, did like, the tiger blood and like the, like before he had like HIV and shit like that.
I didn't know about the tiger blood, but okay.
No, you know what I mean, like
He's
he was
slaying
like,
puss.
I'm winning and shit like that,
Go on.
Yeah, when he was slaying puss.
Like yeah, when he went fucking crazy and he was like admitting he was smoking crack like, like publicly and shit like that. Like when he went nuts, basically. But he was married like just before that. He was married to Denise Richards. She was like a famous like 90s actor, like hot girl actor, type shit. Like she was like in Blue Mountain State. She was in Starship Troopers. Like she was in a lot of shit. And she was married to Charlie Sheen for a little bit.
Come on.
And like at one point, dude, like this dude is like fucking nuts, dude. Like this dude, like she literally walked in on him one time, and he was
Damn.
just jerking off to child porn, dude.
What the fuck?
Whoa,
Just
wait. What's going on?
you just come back to jerking off to child porn. That's fucking nuts. That's awesome.
What's going
But
on?
no, like no, we're talking about like I'm talking about like the divorce deposition between Denise Richards and Charlie Sheen.
Oh god.
Yeah, and like, cause like he was such a fucked up person, dude. Like, she like
Look at
literally
all the
walked in
drugs.
on him one day, just jerking off to child porn, dude. And dude, no, get this. Like, but this is not even the worst part. She walked in and like, and this wasn't the first time she like walked in on him. I guess this is like the time where she like called him out or whatever. Like, she walked in on him. He was jerking off to child porn. And she was like, she started crying. She's like,
Look at this
you
shit,
need to
bro.
stop doing this. Like, this is fucked up, blah, blah, blah. And he's
What
like,
is that?
shut up, bitch. He literally just said, shut up, bitch, bro.
Tuna, dude.
Yeah, dude.
On,
What a fuck. Dude, that's
on salad,
that's
bro.
crazy.
Just like I said, dude.
Yeah,
How
bro,
how
it's-
much
it-
do you have to get to like be that, you know,
Well, like,
desperate to go that low?
dude, like,
Or like how much porn do you need or how much
well, like,
sex do you have?
I think he was, like, violently abused as a child. So, like, I think that, like, like a lot of abusers, like, they're abused when they're kids, like,
I think
yeah, it's just a cycle. It's a fucked up cycle.
it's like drinking when your parents drink. Like
Yeah, it's like
lot
how
of the
you're like
time.
grow. It's like yeah, it's like from your childhood. Whatever happens to you as a child is like what you're gonna become as like a kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as an adult, yeah, I guess.
Or as an adult. Yeah.
Not necessarily, dude. You just have
Well,
to
yeah,
break
not
into the
necessarily,
cycle,
but
dude.
most of the time that's what fucking happens because it's a psychological thing. Like,
That's I feel like you'd want to forget that part of your life, maybe. That's like I feel like it'd be weird, like to get into that after being abused. You know, like I don't know, once you have like flashbacks or something. You know, like
but yeah, but it's different when you have all the money in the world and like everything you do like that's bad will just be justified and like anything you do won't be wrong basically. Like nobody will tell you no. It's just
Right.
it's fucked up. It's just how the Hollywood is. Like they're all just rich fuckers that like like the affluenza
They
kid.
get
Do you guys
they
remember
get to a
him?
point to
Ethan
where
Couch?
they're
No.
so bored that like from doing so much shit that they've already done, dude. They go back to like their roots, you know.
Yeah, no, exactly. But like you remember like the affluenza kid, like Ethan Couch? That happened back when we were in high school.
No.
no.
He was like a rich kid. Like he's like I think he's from like a farm, like a big pharma family. And So basically, he got really, fucking drunk one night and was doing a bunch of coke, smoking weed, or whatever, and like ran over like 3 people or 4 people and fucking killed them. And he literally, like, he got in trouble. He went to jail or whatever, and like went to trial. And during the trial, dude, he literally got off because he's from a really rich, like very like filthy rich family, dude. He got off by, oh, he came from such a wealthy family, he didn't know like what was right from wrong, and he fucking got off.
No fucking way.
Literally got off, bro. They gave him like probation for like 5 years maybe, but
It,
like
it's kind of
yeah, like
insane
it was
how,
nothing. Like he didn't see any like jail time basically.
dude, that's so insane that people get such light sentences because they're famous, or well, I guess it's
Well,
not
he
because they're
wasn't
famous. They
famous,
got
but
a
he was
good,
just very rich,
rich, I
very
should say,
rich.
rich. I mean, just I guess they pay for good ass lawyers, so I guess it's like
Yeah, yeah.
they'll like the law isn't like super 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 defined, so like it like there's probably some loopholes, so they just there's like a gamble, so they take the like the people that's guilty will fucking it's like a 50-50, I bet, and then they just take the deal because you could get in trouble or not, but the lawyers are good and the court probably thinks the same way. It's like, I mean,
Well, no,
they
I
could
I
beat
feel like
us.
in that case, they just swayed the judge, dude, because the judge literally let him off on he is so rich and he just doesn't he's so fucking rich and out of touch with real life people that he didn't know what was right from wrong, so they just let him off. Like that was what the judge ruled, bro. Like that was literally it. Like
That's
he is
actually
so
insane, dude.
fucking rich and dumb, he doesn't know that he can fucking ruin people that are middle class or lesser's lives. Like that was
That
literally it, bro.
that's crazy,
They
dude.
had to
Even
pay
think
him
about
off, dude, because there's
Oh
no
yeah,
way that
no shit. The dad is so fucking rich, dude. Like it's retarded. He's retardedly rich. Like he probably just fucking threw the lawyer some money.
they're
He's
over
like, just
there.
give
They're
him like
over there
5 years
like,
probation.
sorry, my kid was behind the screen and played GTA his whole life, and like he thought it like
that's so
Yeah, like
insane that they could do that. Like, oh,
oh
you
yeah,
didn't know that you can't run over somebody else, like, or kill somebody? Like, that's so insane
yeah. I
that they
mean,
let
dude,
that slide.
that wasn't the end of it too. Like uh, so like he got like that probation, right? And then
Okay.
like a year later or a year or two later, he was like caught at a party. Yeah, he was like at a party like drinking and shit, and people were like, because it was like a big thing that happened at the time. Like people like knew about it, and like a year or two later, he was at a party just drinking and shit. He's on probation. They were recording him, dude. Like and they sent it to like they posted it online, and that went viral, and that went to his fucking probation officer, and his probation officer hit him up and didn't get a response. That motherfucker went missing for fucking like a month or some shit. And then apparently him and his mom fled to Mexico, and they got caught up in Mexico trying to flee.
Mm, no way.
Yep.
What happened then?
Yeah, I think fuck it, I'm just gonna look it back up. I
What do
know
you
he
think
like went
of
back and
Dr.
did
Brown?
time,
You're
but
in
he's like
control
out
now.
now. Like I know he's like walking free right now.
Oh, they actually gave him time. Okay.
Yeah,
Did you
because
put
this
the
happened like in
big one?
2013 or 14, like when he first got like in trouble.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm gonna cut this off here, and I'm gonna hit the bed. All right, guys.
All right, later, Tim.
no worries,
He's
Tim.
All
out,
right,
come
see you guys.
on. Here, I'm gonna share my screen if that's cool with you boys.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, oh, you killed 4
Tim's like,
people.
I
Okay.
got the spins. I gotta go throw up, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all fucking, his pussy got all drunk and shit. Alright. So yeah, you killed 4 people while driving under the influence. And then, yeah, okay. So So yeah, Couch was indicted on 4 counts of intoxication, manslaughter for recklessly driving under the influence in December 2013. Judge Gene Hudson Boyd, apparently a piece of fucking shit, sentenced Couch to 10 years of probation, subsequently
Damn.
ordering him to undergo therapy at a long-term inpatient facility. Before sentencing, Couch's attorneys had argued that that Couch had influenza and needed rehabilitation instead of prison, arguing that that Couch had no understanding of boundaries as his affluent parents had never given him any. Couch's sentence, judged by many as outrageously lenient, set off what the New York Times called an emotionally angry debate that stretched far beyond the North Texas suburbs. Yeah, so yeah, they basically were just like, this guy, yeah, he's fucking off. Like, like, this is fucking crazy, dude.
Wait, did they say the verdict? Like, did he, like, did they say the quote he said? Like, for the,
Right.
Like, what do you mean?
did they have the quote of exactly what he said, or was it just 10 years of probation and what was
Well,
it?
yeah, they
Some,
gave him 10 years. They gave him 10 years probation, but they're saying like he didn't know, like he didn't know what the fuck he was doing, basically. Like that was the
uh,
whole.
okay, that's a controversial part. Okay.
Yeah, but here, like on the other part, December 2015, after a video was posted online, perpetrating to show Couch drinking at a party, Couch became the subject of a manhunt and was listed in the National Fugitive Database after attempts by his probation officer to contact him failed. And in December, authorities detained Couch and his mother in the Mexican resort city of Puerto Vallarta, Hosquillo. And on April 2016, Couch was sentenced to serve 2 years in prison and was released in 2018. On January 2nd, 2020, Couch returned to jail for an alleged probation violation. Failing a mandated drug test for THC, he was released a day later.
I mean, that was pretty lightweight for, killing
I'm saying.
multiple people.
Killing 4 people while he was fucked up.
Yeah.
And fucking fleeing too, bro. Like,
Right.
that's what money gets you.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, fellas, I think I'm probably
That's
gonna hop
wild.
off here for tonight.
No
All right,
worries,
Gabo. I'll
brother.
catch you a little later, man.
Alright, yeah. Have a good
It was
night,
nice
fellas.
having you. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
Peace
it.
out, Gabo.
See ya.
I love you.
He logged back in. He's like, "Fuck you," and dips
He's like,
again.
don't say that. Yeah, fuck you, bro. I'm not gay, bro. Fuck off.
Hey, shit.
33, dude.
33. What? 33 what?
No.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, what? Can you explain yourself? With stuff in your fucking goddamn butthole?
The OGs
Your
of
mouth's a butthole.
the OGs of the motherfucker.
Yeah. We're the ones.
Sir.
Tim's like, every time Officer Doofy's in here, and I'm like, dude, I'm about to fucking stuff my cock in your fucking mouth, dude. You better shut the fuck up.
He just said that so many times.
I know, bro. Like, it's like, dude, I get it, bro. I get it.
I think Tim got pretty pretty drunk tonight.
Yeah, I was about to say, he seemed slammed.
He doesn't drink that much. He usually drinks like a beer and then he calls it quits, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how much did he drink?
I drank like 8 beers, but I took it really slow.
No, not you. I mean, Tim.
Oh, sorry. I'm like eating, so like, I'm like crunching and shit. Carrots and
Some carrots.
some carrots.
Some Garrett's, some Garrett's.
Been seeing
Yeah.
Kanye's tweets.
What has he said
What?
recently?
About like Kim Kardashian fucking being what is it, a sex trafficker?
Get the fuck out.
Dude,
Oh.
I mean, like, I wouldn't doubt it if it was true, but like, it's funny as fuck that he just says that shit.
he deleted all of his posts. So.
He didn't.
Yeah, the J words did.
Hey,
Cause I feel like people want to know where is he at, like where is he at physically.
He's killing it.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine if everything he was saying was just like legitimate? Like
It
if it was like
is.
factual. I mean, dude, like you never know. Like, yeah, I mean, like we can't really
Not.
like it's all conspiracy right now. You can't just like we can't like back it up on any fact. But if it comes to light, then we can.
I'm kind of curious on how much is like craziness and what, you know, like what's
Well,
actually.
What's
when it
real?
comes to Jews like running media and like Hollywood, that it's fucking true. It really is true. Like if you actually do research and like look up who owns what company, like yeah, like Viacom, fucking on NBC, like all that shit. Like yeah, they're owned by Jews. It's all Jewish people, dude. Like, it literally is. Like there's
You said
there's no denying
Viacom.
it. Just look it up. Like
You
you
said
can.
Viacom.
It's like it's public information. You can look it up. And the thing is, it's like fuck. It's like that, like the Hitler theory, like that. It almost like I'm not gonna say that it's true or anything because it's a conspiracy theory, but it's kind of more and more every day. It's kind of seeming like it's fucking true. Not like him like killing a shit ton of people, but like him like what he like thought about. Uh,
There we go.
Yeah, I don't. I don't even know how I feel about that.
yeah, it makes you feel uncomfortable, huh? It is what it is. We can leave it at that.
So,
You guys watch any good movies lately?
Yeah, I watched the New Mutants Marvel movie. You see that one?
Oh, you watched that?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I thought it was pretty good. I wouldn't, like, I'd probably say like a 7 out of 10. Like, Magic's in there. I'd never seen Magic in a
Yeah.
different series.
Anya Taylor-Joy's character, Anya Taylor-Joy, I think that's her name, but yeah, she plays Magic. Like, dude, she's so fucking fine, dude.
Yeah, I was like, I want to see how old she is before I make a comment, because she's like,
Well, I think she's a
played
little
well.
older than us.
Really?
I don't fucking know.
Let's see. I'm gonna look it up.
But she's definitely not like fucking young, dude. She's definitely well
Yo.
in her like 20s.
is it true that Drake actually came out with some shit against Kendrick? Just recently?
I don't know. I don't think
She
you
got a
should.
man.
Gay.
He looks like a musician.
He looks like like David
He
Blaine or
is.
like.
This is her. Oh, I'll share it to you. This is her.
Alright.
Her man. She
Was it
married
like Chris
this guy.
Angel or some shit?
I mean, it looks like some fucking.
Who the fuck is that? Malcolm McRae?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking American musician and actor. He does not look American. I mean, like he looks like he's from
He
like
looks
the UK.
British as fuck.
Dude, I'm saying. He
Yeah,
looks
he
like he
should
makes
look
music.
like he talks like this.
Literally, my thoughts. I should look up a clip to see.
He looks like a fucking bloody bloke. God damn, I'd fuck the shit. And she looks like an alien, but I'd still fuck the shit out of her.
She looked good in the Magic, in that New Mutants. Oh, on
Yeah,
Page 28. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's literally my age. She's, literally my age.
Yeah, she
Well, what's the date on her birthday, though?
April 16th, 1996.
Oh, damn, yeah, she's a little older than me. Okay, okay. Her birthday's next month, okay.
Yeah, she's probably like a 7 out of 10, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd say like a 7 out. Yeah, that's a good rating. She does have like that bug-eyed look, you know, like wide-eyed look, like a praying mantis. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, but I thought that was good. I also watched the Fantastic Four yesterday. Again, like the old 2015 one, or 2004 one with.
With Jessica Alba and shit.
Yeah, dude, she's fine as hell.
Oh, I fucking love Jessica Alba.
Yeah, and dude, the Cap who played the Cap, aka the guy that played Johnny Storm.
Yeah, the Human Torch.
Yeah, dude, he was such a he had the perfect riz in there, and like all of his lines were pretty much funny. Like
Chris Evans. Dude, Chris Evans is a great actor. Like all around, he's a really good actor. Technically.
I haven't seen him do other stuff, to be honest. Besides the Cap role.
Have you seen Not Another Teen Movie?
Maybe.
It's like that parody movie that like makes it's like those movies that make fun of other movies and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's a star in it. It's one of the funniest fucking movies I've ever seen, dude.
Dude, I should watch this.
Bro, you've never seen it?
I've probably seen it, but I don't remember it. I've watched the Epic movie, I believe the name of it.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, like the Epic movie, like those type of movies, they're like PG-13. Like this one, the Not Another Teen movie, that's rated R, bro. Like it goes balls to the fucking wall, dude. Like I used to watch that when I was a kid all the fucking time, dude. Like it blows my mind that Chris Evans became Captain America, dude. I was like, holy fuck. Like that dude blew his come up was wild, bro.
Let's see. Yeah, no shit, dude. That's what I was thinking when I seen the Johnny Storm. I was like, dude, this is like the Cap, like, you know, like
bro.
Like seen him,
especially if you've seen Not Another Teen Movie, you'd be like, dude, this dude came the. And have you ever seen The Losers?
I don't think so.
I think it was based on DC Comics, but he was in that too, and he was a really like charismatic character, dude. It was really cool, dude. Like he's just such a good actor all around, dude. Like I fuck with Chris Evans. Dude.
Oh, I see this. Okay, that was 2010 one. Okay, he's been in a lot of dude. He's had a lot of movies.
Mhm. He's a very good actor, dude.
What up, Dingus? Hey, Dingus, I remember you saying you're pretty young before. I mean, you might want to tune out for this one. This one's a rated R podcast.
Yeah, like we might fuck your mom during this one. You never know, dude.
All right, come on, man. Let him, give him a chance to back out.
Oh shit, he was still in here.
Well, dude, I just said what's up.
My bad.
Yeah, I know. Air quote, fucking asshole.
We will not fuck your mom. More likely your dad at this point, so it's all good.
Oh.
Dude, it's so weird. I always have like a ton of viewers on my Twitter. Like I have like 10 people watching on Twitter right now. But like they never ever say anything in chat. There's always just people watching and they never say shit, but I always have like a decent view count from it. I wonder if they like view bot me. Like cuz like I'm a gamer on there. They're trying to like promote people or something.
Yeah, it's probably people from school. I guarantee it.
Nah,
No way.
What up, TJ?
It's not impossible, dude.
Oh, I don't have any, but I don't tell people from school about my podcast or about my streaming shit because I don't like. I'm not gonna share it until I'm actually like fucking pretty well developed in there because I don't want people to like, oh, you
I
just.
share my shit, dude.
Well,
I know,
but dude,
like-
you gotta understand, like, this is the internet. Like, it goes far, and plus, that one time we were streaming, Chris, remember Tommy hit, or joined your shit?
Yeah, because I shared it on my Facebook.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. But, like, the thing is, like, he's from school. He joined that shit. He could say one thing to one person, that could spread to fucking 10 other people.
Yeah, it's true, and then just get spread to everybody fast.
Yeah, didn't your fucking viewership go up by, like, 300 that night after he joined?
Did it?
Remember when your shit spiked like a motherfucker that one night?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Kind of, just connect the dots. Maybe he
TJ,
said something to someone, and then a bunch of people from school, like,
we're doing a podcast
oh,
right
let's
now.
check it out.
It's kind of an
Like,
expression.
I don't know, that's
of
just,
mine,
that was
so
my thinking. I don't know, like,
You can
I
chill if
could
you
be
want, but
fucking
just give it
wrong,
a warning.
but
It's pretty.
that's just kind of what I
It's
thought.
R plus, like 18 plus, like kind of. I mean, I don't care if we're in here and
Very
younger,
possible.
but I mean, just letting you know so that
It's
you're not
possible,
like,
but
blown back.
yeah, you never
But-
know. I don't know.
You know, Dingus.
Just spitballing.
Spitballing.
Yeah, no, I don't share my shit until I make it, like you know, make it well enough where I'm like sitting with like 30 viewers every time I'm streaming. I'm just not gonna share it because people are gonna like. I know it doesn't matter that much. I don't really care for support from people that I know, anyways. It pretty much like I don't want to be like the gossip point for people, pretty much. You know, like. Until I make it, then you could talk whatever shit you want, and I'd be like, "Well, dude, I'm making hella money off it, so like, lick my ass." I mean, I make a couple $100 a month. Well, not a couple hundred. I'd probably say like 1 to 200. Probably 1, maybe 2.
I mean, that's not, I mean, off this, that's not bad, dude. Especially you got like a full-time job. Like, that's extra money in your pocket, dude.
Right. So like, but I just don't want to be the butt of people's jokes, and I don't really care to show it to the people I know, anyways. Like I said, like so.
What do you
I
mean
they
butt of
could follow
people's
me.
jokes?
Well, dude, because like if I'm a streamer with like fucking 2 views and like they keep seeing me all the time and like I'm not like taking off or something, you know, like it's whatever. But you know, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, like the
Fuck 'em.
wannabe rapper guy, you know.
Nah, that's way. I mean, it's just like when you're an adult, dude. Like any way, like, cause like that's your side hustle. It's not like you're just doing that. You're sitting at home just doing that. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
true.
that's way different. Yeah, that's way fucking different.
I guess it makes sense. It's like people that do like
Yeah,
house
that's
construction
true.
side shit and they're just starting out posting. I mean, like
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. I feel like it's different though. Like rapping and streaming, I feel like people or like a TikTok influencer, like people are just gonna be like roasting
Well, I'm not gonna
about
lie.
it.
Rapping's more embarrassing. I would rather do the streaming shit, cause like at least like you know, you can like kind of riff. Like with rapping, you have to have like a more of a you know, what do you call it? What's the fucking word?
Flow.
You need, like, a-
sound good. Be able to freestyle.
Yeah, like people like they you know they what the I can't find the fucking word for it.
Really.
They expect a certain sound. They expect it to sound fucking good. You know what I mean? Like with streaming, you can kind of be all over. You don't have to be good. You can just be like, you stream fucking Resident Evil 4 and just be like, oh you cunt, fuck. Like, oh, see, I died again,
Or an
man.
IRL stream.
My mom's a whore, fuck. You know, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like,
Cadence.
At a mall event,
Erica
dude,
says
that's
cadence.
like streaming a wrestling event, dude.
yeah, you literally do. You can just do whatever. But when it comes to like rapping, you have to have like, yeah, you got to be like a certain
That's
level.
what you're
You
talking
have
about.
you have to have
Yeah,
talent.
300
You have to have
Erica says-
talent.
That's what you're talking about. That got 300 views recently.
Which one?
My wrestling one.
No, I was talking about the one that we were in together.
Oh yeah, that was crazy, dude.
The one that. Oh no, I mean, I was no, actually, I
Two
wasn't
of them
even in
recently,
it. I
dude,
wasn't
just
even
got
in it. You were.
300 views.
No, I remember. Okay, I wasn't in it, but I remember you like said something. And you're like, "Holy fuck!" Or I was in the Discord with you. I was in. Oh no, so I was in the stream. I was in the stream. But yeah, it's just like random. You have like you just randomly had like 300 views out of fucking nowhere, dude. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
dude.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I'm a rapper too, Erica. Wrap it up every time before I put it in. Yeah. Nah, that's the main reason why I don't do it, and I haven't shared it. Like, I don't really need. I don't know. I don't need that kind of. I don't need other people that I know support, anyways, you know? I mean.
Well, I mean, fuck it, dude. I mean, if they want to give it, take it.
That's true.
But if they don't, suck a cock.
Yeah. No, I actually though I went through one of my old Twitter, like my personal Twitter, dude. I posted so much sappy, fucking cringy shit. One time I was going through deleting my tweets and shit. At some point, dude, I deleted so many tweets. I'm like, I'm literally just gonna delete my Twitter account, and then I never made a personal Twitter again. I just use Hip Discovery now, but I was pretty cringy on Twitter at one point of life.
Where you just posting like quotes and shit?
Nah, it was like subliminal, like subtweeting about like feelings about some chick. I was like, bro, this is so fucking cringy. I like went back like, it was like 2 years ago. I went through it and it was from like 2018. I was just like,
Yeah, that's why I don't
this chick didn't like
post.
me. Yeah. I see some of my Snapchat stories too that kind of cringe me out a little bit. I was going through them and like just posting emotions sometimes on Snapchat. So, like I should never do that. Like never, ever, ever do that.
Yeah.
It's cringy as fuck.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean it's already done, but it just.
Yeah.
I actually deleted them so I don't accidentally look at them again because it's just, you know, I was like, alright, there's no like extra value. I don't really care how I was like depressed one day, you know, and posted a story about it.
You're just like, I'm fucking gay, and I wish women would suck my cock, but they
Pretty
don't.
much. I mean, I was pretty much saying like, yeah, I'm an awesome guy. Every chick should be guzzling this dick.
Every chick should be just guzzling it.
Yeah, for real.
Guzzling.
I would take out of it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's too bad. I mean, fuck them, dude. I mean, they're missing out on the fucking Troy pole.
I'm saying, man.
They could be riding it. They could be gliding it. Limousine riding. Jet flying.
All that would be okay.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it is what it is, you know. These fucking whores are missing out, and they don't even know. It is what it is, dude. Let them fucking have 6 different baby daddies and shit, and let them try to come after you, and you're like, nope.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
girl. Should have stopped after 3.
For real though, what's your fucking limit for like for a woman? Would you even date a chick that has kids, or is that like a deal breaker for you?
It is a deal. I feel like it's just really shitty of me to say that. Cause like I don't know. Like, is it shitty of me to say that?
I mean, not really. I mean, I kind of used to be on the same boat about not. I like this chick that had 1 kid, so I kind of opened my mind to it. But like, I don't feel like, dude, that's extra baggage that you got to bring. And at the end of the day, the chick could leave you, and then you just built up a relationship with this kid that you like actually care about and treated like your own, spent a bunch of money. In my opinion, like,
yeah.
I feel like it's kind of. I understand it, you know. Let's see. Hold on. Origins Dope said, "Why would you want to be with a woman that got bagged by another guy?" Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a good question. That's a very good question.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that that's a red flag. Fuck that. I'm not cool with trying to hook up with a chick that. I mean, I'd fuck the chick. You know, if she's hot enough. If she got a kid, I don't give a fuck. I mean, if she's trying to fuck, yeah, fuck her. But I'm not gonna make a relationship out of it, because if you make a relationship out of her, you're making a relationship out of her kid too. Even if she says, oh, you know, yeah, it's like, no, it's gonna end up, you're gonna be hanging out with that fucking kid. It's that's just what it is.
I mean, if you are actually a genuine person and like give a fuck about the woman, you have to have a relationship with the kid. In my opinion.
No, that's and I've heard baby moms saying like, oh, it's not a thing, like like you don't have to have her, like, and it's fucking wild that a
Yeah.
woman would say that, like, no, like you don't have to have like a relationship with like like you know what I mean? It's just like no, that's just like that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen, dude.
Right,
It
you're living
always
in the
happens.
same house as the chick, and the kid's gonna come over, and you're just gonna ignore the kid the whole time. Like, great guy, you know?
Exactly, bro. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
No,
it's like yeah, it's like you're gonna put the peanut butter without the jelly? Are you fucking nuts? No, yeah, it's like what the fuck, dude.
my perspective is that I would do. I think one is my limit for a chick, and if they have two or more, I think that's gonna be too much because I want my own kid at the end of the day. So if I ended up having two essentially, because one of hers and then one of mine, I think that'd be fine with me. But anything over two is a lot. Because I mean, like, because my principle is that I want to have my own kid. You know, so I would have to add one more to the two kids. So then I would have three kids, dude. And like, it's a lot of fucking money, dude. It's not cheap. Like, I mean, you can make it cheap if you want, but to have like quality shit, like you have to spend quite a bit of money. I think that two kids would be too much. I think I'd be fine with one. I'd prefer one without any, but I mean, if the chick's dope and shit, I would probably accept one. But if you have two, especially if you have like, I mean, I think two, just no matter what the circumstances, I would say no. That'd be a deal breaker for me. But specifically like two with two different dads, bro. No, I'm not dealing with two other guys for the rest of my life too.
Yeah, because I mean, and
Or
the
till they're
one
too
thing
big.
about a baby mama, like a baby, a baby mama, she's always gonna have like the baby daddy's always gonna have dibs on her,
Yeah.
dude. She's always gonna go back to
Dude, it's
him,
not even-
most likely.
Oh yeah, like I mean, there's out.
It's
you have,
inevitable.
like,
They have a kid
feelings
together.
that-
Yeah, there's
Dude,
there's an
yeah.
underlying fucking feeling, dude. Like you can't get
is
over
not even
that.
the late night riz, dude.
Huh?
YouTube is not even the late night riz.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care.
Fuck 'em.
I
Fuck
should change
'em.
my Twitch to fucking.
Do you ever
Change it
put
to
late
cock
night
pump.
riz on anything?
Cock pump live.
No, I didn't
Live.
change it to on anything. I didn't
Live.
change it to.
No, I'm starting a podcast and I'm calling it For All the Guys.
For all the guys, I fuck with that actually.
Yeah, look at the abbreviation. Think about it.
That's wild, Joe. Hey, have you listened to the FAG?
The FAG podcast. No, I'm actually like being serious though. But like me and Morgan are gonna start it, dude.
I fuck with that though. I mean, the name sounds dope.
But like, I mean, Morgan and I are like, we're not gonna like
Dude.
post it online right away unless like like kind of get like a second like opinion about it.
If
And
if
then-
the late night riz is getting pretty big, dude, we should do like a
a collab.
dude.
Yeah, that's I was just about to bring that up. Yeah, like, but like ours is
Fuck
gonna
yeah.
be like, dude, it's gonna be pretty fucking foul. Like we're gonna like say some.
That's
Like,
alright.
I mean, we're gonna talk about everything.
We
We're
can
talking
do a
about
late night riz
movies. And,
episode, dude, that features that, dude. I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Me too.
I'm gonna be doing a hot box, like fucking
bro,
late night riz.
well,
like,
you guys should do
podcast,
premium
dude.
shit, dude. So you guys can like rely off Patreon. You guys should start a Patreon, dude. So you can rely off that. So you don't have to like get fucked by Twitch and shit like shit like that.
Yeah, I'm completely unfiltered.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on. Origin's dope from Twitch.
Me and
you-
Patreon.
Hold on. I want to, because this is like, we're barely past this topic. He was talking about the baby mama stuff. Okay, he says, but wouldn't you ever have the feeling where you be with a woman with a kid, you wouldn't have second thoughts being like, you ain't the original father, even if you wanted to treat it like your own, if that makes sense?
No,
Okay.
fuck that kid, bro. I'm just trying to get the pussy. Are you fucking nuts?
Okay, to realistically
You're
answer
wild.
that,
You're
like-
wild.
like I guess I wouldn't really care if the chick had one, like I mean, it does. I don't think I would really care that much about like the thought of not being the original father. You know, like I mean, I don't need to be. I'd still treat him good, and hopefully that relationship works out for a while. And it would like I want my own kid anyways. Like I'm saying, so like maybe it would be like I could see where you're coming from, as in like it would be odd that like wouldn't be as like a good a connection because you feel like when you have your own kid that those are traits from you or you're the mom, so it wouldn't be like as close. But I don't think I would really care that much. I mean, it is another dude's kid, but if you really like the woman, I feel like it's not that bad. Like,
Well, what about
I
the
wouldn't
other
have that.
dude?
What
Like,
about
what if
it?
like the baby daddy was like a fucking piece of shit? Like, I'm talking stalking, like fucking coming. Like, oh, you got a new man, girl? What the fuck? Like, you know, coming into the crib like hostile as shit.
I'd probably make her. Well, not make her. I'd highly fucking I'd try to convince very. I'd try to convince her to put a restraining order on him and then take full custody and like. I'd be putting up cameras around the house and shit, but it would be scary at that point, like because some people are fucking psychos, like the people that
Well,
like.
yeah, you never
like,
know.
Yeah, dude, like they get jealous that somebody else is with the mom that they really wanted to get back, and then they end up like killing you or trying to kill you, break into your house or do something crazy.
Yeah, man, you never know people's intentions and shit.
Yeah,
Right.
that is scary. I mean, I think about that stuff with like
Low key
streaming
depends
too.
on the woman at the end of the day.
Origins Dope says it low key depends on the woman at the end of the day. Yeah, it's. I feel like if the chick was dope, I wouldn't. Like I said, I wouldn't really care that much if about the baby daddy. Like it wouldn't. Or
Boy,
like
I
being the
mean, if
father
she looks like
specifically.
Ana de Armas, I mean, fuck, I wouldn't give a shit. I don't give a fuck if her fucking baby daddy was Suge Knight. I'd be like, alright, I'm fucking her no matter what. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if he comes and runs me over with a Hummer. Like, fuck it, dude. I don't care, dude. As long as I get that pussy, I can die happy.
Right, living good.
Hell yeah, bro. I don't give a fuck. But that's if she looked like Ana de Armas. Like, I mean, if she doesn't look like Ana de Armas, then the pussy ain't worth it.
Oh,
The
yeah,
pussy ain't worth it.
Yeah, I would. Like I said, I'd only have like one kid. That's it. Like two would be too much for me. I mean, that just.
So you'd cap it at one and you'd call that good?
Oh, I prefer no kids, but yes, I'd accept one. And I think that'd be fine for me. Just I don't know. It's
Respect,
only one
respect.
kid. I mean, it does cost you money. I mean, which I mean that's okay, I guess. And you can have another kid, and I feel like most women would probably be fine having a second kid. Maybe a chick with like two or more kids. A, it costs a lot of money, and B, probably wouldn't want another kid. Potentially, that's like 2 pregnancies they went through and gave birth twice.
Well, it depends on how old that kid is too. Like, I feel like younger the better, because like you can kind of like build a relationship where the kid thinks like you're the dad. You know what I mean? Like, because if the kid's like old enough already, he's gonna be like, I know who my real dad is, but like it's I'll build a relationship with you. You know what I mean? Like maybe if that kid thinks that, but
yeah, I feel like a lot of them are like, you're not my fucking dad. I don't gotta listen to you, little fucking shit.
Yeah, when they're at a certain age, yeah, they're gonna think that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But if the kid's young enough, you can be like, you can like just like like fucking put him down first and be like, I'm your fucking dad, bitch. What's up? And you'd be like, okay, no, I'm kidding. Like,
yeah,
no
I feel
child
like
abuse.
you would be up like you. They would grow up thinking that you're dad essentially, or like like
exactly
somebody that's closer than a little shithead stepkid that like fucking hates the stepdad for like replacing their dad or something.
Yeah, like that's how Troy Baker I used to work with. Like that's how his kids thought, like because he got with like no, he left a long time ago. But
What? Why?
Because he had that fucking ass surgery or whatever. Like he was like he couldn't walk for like months and shit. But anyways, like so basically he got with like his his wife or whatever, like his current wife, and she had like, you know, 2 kids when they were really young, like a year apart, and they were really young, and like they grew up thinking like he was the dad. But like, you know, they like had to sit down one day and were like, yeah, like this, you know, fucking piece of shit's actually your dad, you know, like, you know, the guy, the absentee father.
Right.
Yeah. But like, you know, but he's a good dad. He's like, they see him as dad, you know what I mean? Because like he's there for him, and like he's always, yeah, he's always been there for him, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I feel like
So
once you like have your own kids, I feel like the limit just gets taken away. Like I feel like they don't. I mean, like I feel like once you have one kid, you probably like don't care about how many other people or kids that mom has. You know, she could have like 3 kids. You already have one kid, so you guys kind of.
yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Because you could just combine families and shit, like you just can join.
Yeah.
Well, shit. When are you guys trying to head?
No matter, we can get off.
Whatever you want,
Midnight.
douchebag. You douchebag.
Midnight or what?
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't really matter.
Fucking chode.
Yes, or... Nah, I feel like right now it's fine.
Why, getting tired?
Yeah, dude, I gotta get up in like 9 hours.
For what? What is so important that you have to fucking do? What is it that you have to do?
I gotta do laundry, I gotta do like a bunch of stuff, dude.
So you gotta wake up and not. You gotta wake up at like fucking 5 a.m. to do fucking laundry?
I'm probably gonna sleep in a little bit.
Yeah, like you did today.
I did.
You're fucking.
sleep in today. I
You're
got
hiding
5
something.
a.m., dude.
You're lying, dude.
Oh,
What are
that was the
What are you
joke.
really doing?
I'm going to do some stuff, dude.
No. Oh, well, yeah, you said laundry, but like, no one wakes up at fucking 5 a.m. to do laundry.
I'm not
What is
working
your
up-
thoughts
I'm
on
not waking up
abortions?
at
I think
5
it's
a.m.
stupid some
What the
mothers
you
are
said
afraid
9
to have some
hours.
courage
Like,
into
what time
raising
is
a
that?
baby. Like it's a lot of effort, but it's messed up.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock? The fuck you doing at 9 o'clock? Laundry?
Dude, I always get up in the morning early, dude.
Well, I know, you work, yeah, you work morning shit, but like, what are you doing when you wake up?
Chilling.
Just chilling?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's wrap it up then. And hop off and I don't know my plan.
Alright. Well, this wraps up the Late Night Riz episode 8.
Yes, sir.
Hell
Feeling
yeah, dude.
great.
You know it.
And, all the viewers are gay, but we love them.
Shut the
No, they're gay, but we love them. And by gay, I meant everyone's happy, not like in the homosexual way. So that's fucking weird that you even told me to shut up. So makes you actually sound homophobic. So you know, it is what it is.
Alright, we'll roll with that, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, peace out, brother. Night, everybody.
Peace.
Alright, Origins. To answer, my thought about it is that I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's fine to have one. I mean, like, my opinion on abortions is that I feel like it's okay to have one. Just like not super fucking late. I mean, it's a lot of responsibility, and like it's obviously for like sexually assaulted women, like obviously you should be getting an abortion. But like, I don't know, I feel like it's fine. Like, they should be smarter. I think it's stupid that, you know, like, that you did that. But I mean, if you're not ready to take on it, the responsibility, like, or like you can't financially afford to allow that kid to have a decent life, like, if you're gonna like make this kid suffer while you have like no money, you know, like, and you're always gonna be like bottom of the barrel, kind of, you know, just having like a shitty life. I mean, granted, they should be using protection and stuff, but I mean, and you shouldn't be having like back to back to back. Like you should probably learn from the first one. But I mean, I guess that's kind of my perspective on it. I don't think it should be outlawed. I think people should have a choice what they do with their own bodies. You know, but I mean, at some point though, like, you know, there's like you gotta nip it as soon as you can. Like, I don't know the soonest that you can find out.
I only think
about
it's
when you're
wrong because
pregnant.
my religion says so, but at the same time, who am I to judge? Everyone has their own opinion, and mine just thinks it's wrong. Every kid deserves a life and a chance in nowadays society.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like I the whole religion thing, I mean, there's so many rules that people break on it anyways to get like I don't know, I feel like you should it's good to follow like a lot of the religion has like good value. Like, you know, there's a good guidance of life, but like a lot of people break the rules of it anyways. So like I mean, I don't think that should be like set in stone your belief because that's what the religion says. I mean, how many people have sex with their spouse or something before marriage, you know? Like that's so common. Like I'm pretty sure that's part of the Bible. I'm not a huge Bible thumper, to be honest. I don't know the backstory. Yo, Klaus, yo, thank you so much for all the freaking elixir you've been dropping in here, man. I appreciate the love a lot. That's awesome. I don't know if I caught you earlier. I've been doing a podcast and I was cooking chicken and doing some other shit away from my computer, so I don't think I caught you in time to say thank you earlier. But for real, man, thank you a lot. I really appreciate that. Nah, it says in the quorum as well. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if he's in ads. Are you in ads? Let's go. Yeah, close. Okay, I don't know if that was you saying that or there's a lot of people run team boxes, so I don't know if that's what if that was like a message. I see that Das What's Up is like one of our team boxes. But yeah, no, anyways, I appreciate you. I only got 3 ads, no biggie. Okay. Let me know when done. I'll bet. It says in the quorum as well, but some people are strict about religion and some sin and are not. Yeah, that's true. I just feel like a lot of people break the rules, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's the right thing to do. Like, I mean, I do understand that every child should be allowed a life. I could understand that perspective, but like also, I feel like it's kind of like I don't know. It's not like the kid lived the life and not trying to like not allow a thing to have life and stuff. I don't want to sound like soulless or anything, but I feel like you bringing a kid into a fucking shitty life is like worse than having an abortion. Like, you know, if you're like a crackhead couple and you have no money, like, you know, like I just feel like that's probably not the best decision to have a kid and then have them, you know, you're like you don't even have a place to live or anything. People are bound to have sex regardless and not care about it. It seems like so. Like I feel like it would be better to just do the abortion rather than bring the kid into the life and I don't know, get raised in some bad environment like that. Or even if like, you know, you just can't afford it, you're not gonna be able to provide well for the kid. But I do understand the perspective. Like I'm kind of on the fence about it. Like, you know, like every kid deserves the life. But I mean, like if people like masturbate or like all the other kids that, you know, like even when you get a girl pregnant, there's a million other cells that die. You know, like that are potentially kids that you kill. So if, like,
I mean, I
even
see
you
what
having
you're
sex,
saying, like a woman gets RP3D or gets pregnant and doesn't want a BC, it's not hers. Like at the end of the day, it's a kid, give it up for adoption or something. If you can't raise it, don't put it down and kill it.
I mean, okay. That's actually a good take on it. That's actually a really good take. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I, I can't really argue that. That's a valid point. I mean, I don't know. The only thing I think, like, immediately that I was thinking right off the bat is just, like, is, like, I don't know if, like, an orphan life is, like, all that great, but, I mean, I don't know. At least they're getting a shot at life. So I could definitely understand that perspective. And that's a very good point to make. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know if it costs anything or anything. I feel like you could, like, I don't know the process of giving to an orphanage, but I think that's a good take on it. Also, I feel like it's also like another time. So yes, when you get abused, let's just use that term. I feel like that's a no brainer to get that one out. I mean, I don't know. I guess I would still be along the same lines of like it's still a life, but I mean, and you could give it to an orphanage, but I wouldn't really. I don't know. The only other, like, the one main argument that, like, no matter what would be, like, if the moms, like, could die from giving birth. Because my brother's baby mama could have died giving birth to her kids. She didn't get an abortion or anything, but, like, I don't know as a mother if I would be, like, on that, like, if I give birth, I could die. Like, that'd be a tough gamble. I don't. Like, essentially, you're taking you could be taking a life either way, and yours being the one, versus, like, an undeveloped life.
Like where you told them dudes in the call you'd raise another woman's kid, that's cool if that's what you were okay with, but I've been with women before in the past who have been forcefully by another man and didn't tell me straightforward and told me late, and yeah, it's a tough situation and whatever and hard to speak about, but when getting into another relationship, why can't you just be honest?
Yeah, I could see that. I feel like they would have a really fucking shitty relationship. Like, that would be a pretty important thing to talk about, like, this dude's, like, abusive, probably mentally and physically. Like, obviously physically. But, like, it's a pretty big deal. Like, you're gonna have, it's probably gonna be problematic, and you should probably tell your significant other about that. Like, yeah, I get that for sure. But I'm still stuck on that one kid thing. I mean, I used to be like no other kids allowed just because it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's taking on baggage, like, from the kid alone, dealing with it. And that's, mentally it could be stressful a lot. And then financially, could be quite a bit. And then got the baby daddy on top of that. And then the feelings of, like, the kid not being yours. But I don't know. I don't feel like one kid would be a deal breaker for me anymore. I'm getting older. The amount of women that I run into, like, a lot of them have like 3 kids and they're already like pushed out a bunch of babies. So I mean, like, and I don't meet a ton of women. So if they happen to have one and I really kicked it off with them, I'd be cool with that. But yeah, I'm not trying to invest into like 3 kids. Like, I mean, that's a lot. No, here we go again. Happened to me many times, bro. I've been with women who are Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could understand where you're coming from. It just literally just baggage. That's really what it is. It just that's what extra kids are. I mean, I would prefer like
Yeah, I
literally.
know a lot of men who are cool with raising another woman's kid and treat them like their own. It's fair, but like what her homie said about if they was older, they'd assume, so it's best to be young.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. You can kind of shape and mold that kid too, and then you don't get the freaking rebel kids that hate you. No, I could get that. I don't know. I'd prefer not to have any at all because like it'd be cool. Like my thing also on top of that is like I want to experience this for the first time with another person, and they've already experienced it with someone else. It just wouldn't be as special or like as big of a moment. So yeah, I mean, we were. This was the late night Riz podcast. Just saying, like I'm on the back end of that late night Riz, so this was just a topic that we were having, and yeah, it's an interesting, controversial topic, I guess. I mean, I'm fine with speaking on it. I don't really mind getting critiqued if somebody hates me for that. I guess that's is what it is, you know. Kind of works out better for me because if I really have that perspective, then and they don't like me because of it, then I mean, you're bound to hear my perspective on something, and you're bound to hear that perspective at some point and leave. So I guess like it's better to get it out the way. Oh, here we go, posture check. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's not that big a deal to me. I'd rather not. And I don't really care that much about the age either. Like if the chick had one kid, I don't think I'd really care that much about the age either. It doesn't bother me as much. Because that'd be fine. It's like hanging out with my niece and nephew, I guess, you know, like, and I don't know, you could help them out a lot. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. That's another man's. I mean, I don't want to be the only one supporting the kid, but I mean, if the dude's not existent in the kid's life, that'd be even better because then you don't have to deal with the guy. He'd probably be giving child support. So, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. And I don't know, I've ran into a lot of like, as long as, like, I hate the women that's like, you know, like, I guess I've never experienced that. I mean, wouldn't want to get like hung up on it, you know, like as in like you got to be like they get like triggered or flashbacks all the time or like you know can't have sex because of this, you know, happened to me like when I was like 5 years old, or like the ones that like you know just can't get over shit and just move on in life. I get like I don't know if that's like mean to say. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to people, but like it is. It's like bro, like you know, like your parents are users when you're a kid, and like I
I
think
remember
that
this girl brought up the topic in my math class out of nowhere back when I was in school, and when I told her I'm against it, she started bursting out of tears with emotion, and I was like, listen, my religion says it's wrong, and I take my religion seriously, so Ema believe it, and my teacher was non-religious and still took my side, and she thought we was against her.
I mean, kind of it seems like a wild reaction to it, to be honest. I mean, like I guess that's like a passion point. I guess I don't know why she had to like cry about it. Like, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. You do make a great point about giving up a kid for adoption, though. That's a perspective I really haven't like thought about. It might change my like shape my perspective on it a little bit. I don't know. Hopefully it never happens to me. But if it did, I don't know. But I mean, with that kind of argument though, it's like, I mean, if you masturbate or like, you know, have sex and it doesn't produce a baby, even if you have sex and the chick gets pregnant, there's still a bunch of kids that you killed anyways. I mean, essentially, because they're a live sperm, you know, and they just didn't make it in the egg, and they die out too. Although they're not like developed, they didn't start developing yet. So I mean, that would be maybe where it changes. But I mean, my perspective on
I mean,
like
give it
some
for
of the
adoption if you have second thoughts about not raising a kid that isn't yours, but then again, let's say you took the adoption, you're telling me you wouldn't have a feeling afterwards and be like, man, a kid died today.
I feel like it would be, I don't know, I feel like it would be sad to an extent, but I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff in life that you do that's like doesn't always seem right, but you got to do it because it's for the best. I mean, like you do make a good perspective. You could give it to an orphanage, but you know, like for instance, like I don't know, like cutting contact with people that you care about a lot. You know, like you don't feel good about doing it, but you know, if they're like it's a bad relationship, you have to do it for the better good. Although it's hard to really even make an argument against giving it to abortion. I mean, that kind of just seems like that would be the best route to do. But with the same mindset though, like I was saying, like I mean, you essentially anytime you masturbate or anytime that you ejaculate, I mean, you're literally killing kids in the same sense. I mean, one survives out of how many different sperm cells, you know? So I mean, you could look at it like that, you know, like dad. I mean, the kid isn't developed yet, versus like when you're doing an abortion, the kid actually developed inside you a bit. But you could look at it like anytime you ejaculate, you're killing a bunch of kids too, because those are alive. But to go on what I was about to say is that, in my opinion, like I mean, I feel like religion's a good thing, but I feel like it's more of a guidebook, like for good life, rather than like, you know, this is
Yeah,
set in
it's kinda
stone.
nuts, TBH.
Dude, it is nuts if you think about it. Cause yeah, even you know, getting off especially if you're not like getting off and putting it in a woman, you know, it's like I'm pretty sure there's like millions of cells or millions of sperm in each load that you know put out, so it's kind of fucked up. I mean, in a sense, if you're thinking like that, I don't know. It gets kind of complex. 'Cause, I mean, it's like the same thing about like eating like a plant, like getting like everything in life is like killing something. You know, like all of our food is killing something in order to get food for us. Like regardless if you're a meat eater or a plant eater, you know, like fruits. I mean, you're cutting off part of the tree's stuff. I guess I don't know. It seems like you're always killing something or like I don't know, killing something or I don't know. It gets complex in my opinion. I feel like I was saying is that the religion stuff should be more of like guidance rather than set in stone. I mean, I feel like you should have your like whatever you think is the right thing to do. I mean, I like as long as you're not like well, okay. You shouldn't be doing anything that negatively impacts somebody else. That's wrongful, you know, as in like there's no problem with having sex before marriage in my opinion. Like I don't know all the rules and stuff on it. I I'm not really, I didn't dive deep into it. I didn't really like it, like the whole religious thing, just because, I mean, I feel like it's like kind of manipulative or like trying to control people into the like somebody else's perspective of life. Like, I don't know, as long as you're not like being like a bad person, I feel like you don't need to like live by this exact code, you know? Yo, what up, Dandy? Not trying to knock. If people are into it, like for sure, you know, if that's what you believe is the right way to go about stuff and everything in there is like really like the right way, like right perspective of everything, then by all means, feel free to live that way. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little manipulative. Like into living a certain way. And on some real, like, I mean, from what I've learned from like the Catholic stuff is like their whole like revelation or whatever when Jesus and them all come back. Like, dude, what kind of fucked up fucking creator or whatever? Like, if I don't worship you, you're not gonna save me. Like, what kind of fucked up shit is that? Like, I don't know other religions, by the way. I just know that the Catholic one is like that. And there was some text. There's like one passage that, because I chat GPT'd it one day, because I thought that, because I was just trying to find out if that's really the view of it, but it pretty much is. There's like one passage that said something about like, if like they'll allow you as long as you're like a good person, but most passages say that you have to be like a believer or worshiper of this man, otherwise you're gonna go to hell, which I think is kind of fucked up. Like, that's some like Hitler shit, in my opinion.
Sex before marriage is hard. But then again, it's better. Me and my girlfriend have been together for almost 10 months now. We're distanced, but we want to see each other badly. But there's limits. Our religion has rules and cool people break them, some follow them. But for what our culture is known for is respect, love and peaceful. And we just obey it, not screw it over.
Yeah, I mean, I can get you. I mean, I feel like that's like I said, they have like good morals and good guidance for stuff. It'd be hard, dude, to like somebody that you like really care about and not like, I don't know, wait so long. I mean, I don't know. It'd be hard to withhold. Like, you know, not to be having sex before, you know, and like that's like the best way of showing love. And I mean, not the best way, I guess. It's just a form of showing love, and it's like passion. And I don't know if I could contain myself. I really cared a lot about that person, especially somebody I've been dating for like 10 months, dude. But I mean, if that's your perspective on it, like, you should, if like you want to wait, then wait. I wonder why that's a thing. Just curious, like why, like I guess like, what do you know the reasoning why like they set that rule into place? Because I mean, the only thing I could think of is that like you're like, you know this person well enough, and you're like, you're that committed to them that you know that you're gonna work together to raise a baby in case you happen to get the girl pregnant when you have sex. But yeah, just to bring it back to the other point is that I just don't like, I don't know, like I don't like how, that's one thing that really turned me off is like I have to worship you or I have to like I'm gonna go to hell over it. Like I just really is foul in my opinion. I don't know other religion though, so I mean if there's something better out there, I mean it's probably, I feel like there's probably a lot better religions than the whatever Catholic people have. I think waiting is better because you don't know what's gonna happen down the line. What do you mean? I feel like waiting would make it that much more special too when it actually happens. And you're like, you care about each other a lot, and like I said, the big point would probably be for like, in case you happen to get her pregnant, like they don't want just people fucking and not being responsible adults and raising the kid. adult sex before marriage, having sex. Cool, you love the person, but it's also like rush. You fuck that girl, shit happens. It doesn't go the way you want. You break up, find another girl, repeat. It's just effort. Yeah. Dude, I can't even imagine how you feel about like first day hookups then. Yeah, no, I hear you though. Like, I feel like nah, yeah, no, I couldn't. Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. I bet that's like very wrong to you. Yeah, I mean, it happens. There's actually a lot of people that I've met that have said that have the same perspective. You know, they want to wait, and, like, want to wait until marriage and make sure it's right. Can't say the same about myself. I've never been married. I had a lot of hookups throughout my life, more than, I mean, not like a ton, but you know, quite a bit. I'm not no Bonnie Blue, a thousand people that she had sex with in 24 hours. That's so insane. I can't even believe that. But I don't know. I guess it's just like my perspective on sex. It feels good, like, and it's like a passionate, like, love thing, or well, sometimes it's just hookups, but like it's like a stress reliever essentially. Like a stress reliever, like fun. It's like riding a bike. I guess I don't know if that's like a respectful perspective to have, you know, like. Yes, me. The whole sex before marriage thing started. That rule was around way before us humans even came into this earth. Back when Adam and Eve time period was around. Something I really couldn't tell you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to like. I just don't. The only thing I could think of is just so that you're going to be a responsible person as you grow up, or if the only thing I could think of for the sex thing is that before marriage is that you know this person well and you're like confident in this other person that you're gonna work together to raise a kid, so the kid isn't like, so they have like a complete whole family, not like a broken family, I guess. And then just not popping out a bunch of babies. And also, I'm not huge on like the church stuff, like as in like I hate how they're like a non-profit, you know, like they're all like all the churches and stuff are, this isn't really like religion based, I guess. This is more of like, I just don't like churches in general because like they're a non-profit, they take in a bunch of money and they don't have to pay taxes on anything. They're like, I feel like, you know, the churches should be the people like trying to help out society and stuff, and like a lot of those like the big time churches, I mean, like, I forgot the name of dude. Let me go on here. Joel something. Yeah, this dude. This dude is just like he seems like he's like an embezzling type person. Oh, we bought like he makes so much fucking money from all this shit, and they spend like $30 fucking million on, I don't know, they just waste a lot of money in my opinion and don't really help out society, which I feel like that's something that they should. I don't understand why it's like a non-profit kind of company or whatever. I don't like that. It would actually be good for me to read through some of that stuff and try to understand it better and kind of see their beliefs. I still feel like it should be like open to interpretation to what you believe is the right thing. I mean, don't be murdering people and doing like terrible shit, but alright, let's check it out. Okay, take your bag. To determine, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's actually pretty accurate. Depending on how many ads you run per hour, it's saying that for a single ad per person, you're likely making around 20 to 50. Oh, wait. What am I saying? 0.02 to half a cent, depending on cost per. I forgot what that with 55%. So it's 0.3 to 1 cent per hour. That's so shitty. Honestly, that's so low. How much does Twitch charge advertisers per ad? Yeah, for real, dude. It's off by one, like point one. Well, it's off a little bit, 0.018, but yeah, it's fucking close. Just take out 1 0. Damn. Wow, Twitch. Okay. Okay, so depending on what it is, they charge 0.01 per viewer per ad. So how does Twitch make money? Okay, I guess they pay me 0.0. Okay, hold on. 0.2 cents, so half a cent at max probably. And then they charge, so they get like 50% cut or more. Okay, what's your thought about life? Example, do you think nowadays society we're struggling for a reason, or after we die that's it? Or do you believe in heaven or hell or whatever? I'm curious to know. Obviously, I have my own belief and understanding of life, but I'm like curious about yours. Okay, I guess my perspective, like the point of life, I don't know if this is exactly what you're talking about, but at the moment, all I can really think about is got the close up for people on here. I don't know. In my opinion, it kind of seems like the point of life is to kind of build a foundation for you and your family to enjoy life rather than like living miserable. Like, at least that's my point right now. Once I get more money, my life is going to change. Like, if I had a bunch of money, my life perspective would change. And I don't really know what the point of life would be after you establish and once you get an like established base for you and your family, like if you guys have like billions of dollars at that point, like I don't know, I feel like you just gotta enjoy it, like rather than like for me, I gotta go into a factory job that I hate. I don't hate it, you know, I just don't enjoy it that much. Like I'll just go to the hold on, full cam. We'll go with this one. No, campus display. Look at this. This one's better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of my perspective right now, is just to build a foundation for me and my future kin, essentially. And if not, I'll pass it to my brothers, like my wealth. I don't know. But I feel like you should be enjoying life, like going out and doing stuff that you like doing and like try to help out society where you can. I don't know. I don't have a good perspective on it past building a foundation though, because I haven't really thought about it. Because I feel like my whole life is going to be dedicated to setting my family up for having a good foundation, so that they don't have to struggle and do shit they don't like I did. Like, dude, it can't be the point of life to like go into a job and work 8 hours every single day just to like get a house or go to college and be a doctor, I guess. I mean, obviously that's like a good contributing thing to do for society, but I don't know. And I don't know. I've heard a lot of stories about like kids going to heaven. So I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about that one. I mean, I haven't physically experienced some of that. I mean, although you just saying that, like people immediately go, "Have you ever physically?"
As a religious
seen
person, I
love?
believe life is a gift you was brought into this world for a reason. You have many years to live for. Look after yourself and your loved ones, like you said. But I also believe after death we return back to God, who created us all, who gave us everything, and we finally get peace.
Yeah, I mean, I after death, let me see my perspective. Like, I try not to think about it too much. I mean, just because it's kind of scary, because you know we're all living on limited time. Um, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I haven't really thought like too much into it. I really don't know. Like I kind of think that there's a chance that we just get reborn, to be honest, and just immediately like one of the sperm that are going into another woman, I just get reincarnated in that and don't like remember stuff from my previous life and just like restart essentially. I mean, ideally it would be kind of nice, you know, because I care about a lot about like my dad and stuff. My dad's gone. It'd be cool to see him again, but I don't know. Like I feel, and I don't think that like necessarily I'd be like another baby. Maybe I'll be a fucking chicken or something. But I don't know. I kind of think that would be the cycle. It's never tempting for me. By the way, I never get like too curious where I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna end my life. I want to know what's on the other side. Like I just accept what it is on the other side. But it, I mean, I don't know. I think that would be a good perspective. Although it does sound like I've never heard anybody being reincarnated. You know, I never heard a story about that. I hear a lot of kids go to heaven and stuff and explain stuff that you would never, like, they should never know about some of their ancestors or something, you know, where, like, you know, like the parents probably never talked about it and they describe exactly, like, God or, like, this grandpa. So, I mean, like, kind of seeming more along the lines of the heaven stuff. But, I mean, I'm not, like, a full believer, I guess, necessarily. But I'm leaning more towards believing that there's a heaven. I don't know about hell. I don't know, like, if you were, like, a shitty person. I've never heard anything, like, you know, like, when people die and then they have, like, these terrible, like, you know, fall into pits of hell and, like, get into, like, I don't even know what hell would be like slave labor, like, fucking, I don't even know what it'd be like. To be honest, I mean, I've never heard anything about hell aside from like the general idea of what it is. Never heard any stories about that. I don't know. There's some good questions, honestly. These are like good life questions. But kind of wish I was already at the point of like having enough money to build for my family, and I don't know what I do. I've always thought that like maybe I feel like you have to contribute to society in some way, like make the world better. I don't know what the point of it is though, essentially, like what we're all making the world the best for. I mean, obviously that like good, yes, good that we're having that, but I'm like if we're all gonna pass at some point, like I don't know what the point is. But I think that was like like I feel like that's my perspective because I have thought in the past like I would like as something that I would like to do if I ever got enough money just to kind of do what I want. Like I would try to be an like advocate for changing laws and trying to make process of some things better. Like you know, try to change the government, how the government works, as in like I don't know, from like the criminal justice system, you know, to like even just like how like the government works in general. Just try to make it more efficient, you know. Like I think that most taxes could be done by the government. I mean, I don't understand why most of us have W-2s with no extra complications, and they rely on us to fill it out and turn it in when none of us have experience with it, so we have to pay somebody else to do it. And then people take advantage of it. Like if they should be doing it themselves. Like that one would be a good one. And then like the criminal justice system, they say you're guilty or you're innocent until you're proven guilty, but it kind of seems like you're guilty until proven innocent, because I mean they give you a charge and you have to like you're getting the charge unless you can defend yourself and beat the charge, and I think it's kind of shitty. Like and I don't know. It just like they'll lock people up and they'll sit in jail for years, and then they found out they're not guilty. Like I mean, yeah, money pays essentially for time, but like, especially for like rich people, like, I don't know, like that would suck, dude. I mean, like you're like like rich famous person, like all the shit that you could be doing during that time, like there's no fucking way you're gonna pay me enough money to give me that time back. Like if I was rich as hell and I could have been making billions of dollars, like the government's not gonna give me billions of dollars, you know. And then also like people that like falsely try to accuse somebody else of shit or like try to get other people in trouble, I think that they should be getting in trouble. Like I think that is something else that the government needs to work on. In my opinion, they should run AI through most of the laws and how things work. I think that's the best idea that I'd try to like advocate for. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have a friend who's a non-believer, but he always curious to hear other people's perspective on life after death. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the same boat. I'm like, I literally don't know. A lot of us don't, you know, like it's all speculation. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't put much, like a ton of thought into it about, you know, some of that stuff. Cause it's not like how, most people don't like get to sit around and, you know, just sit and think about stuff, you know, like you're always busy, you got this and this going, and somebody like me, I'm always doing something. Like I always try to keep myself busy, and if I'm not, I get tired and I go to bed and I wake up and I'm busy again, you know. So it's not, I don't get a ton of time to just think about like big life questions and stuff. Kind of slowly develop them by having conversations like this, or I get in a like rough situation in life or something. Could I tell you something in the Quran that maybe you didn't know? Yeah, I'm down for that. I mean, please, I love information, man. I wish I would have like tried to crack down a little bit more when I was a kid to learn more, because the more knowledge you have, I feel like knowledge is not a weapon, a tool. Is it a great tool? Like, I mean, the more you know, the better. I feel like, well, wouldn't say better that life is, but I mean, the more better, like you can shape ideas and like theories and your thoughts about life and stuff. And whatever is in the Quran cannot be changed. It's all God's words, and He sent down from heaven. So whatever turns and meanings it has can be true. Okay, the only thing I have about like the Bible, I don't know about the Quran specifically. Like I know like the Bible was passed down by a bunch of different people, and I feel like people put their own spin on shit, you know, and some people just want their beliefs to be believed. So I'm kind of a little skeptical on some of the stuff in the Bible too. And I mean, there has been some shit in there that's a lie, like feeding 10,000 people with a fish. I looked it up one day and they said that was probably impossible. Like, there's no way you could do that. So, like, that is like a lie, essentially. Even with a whale, it sounds like, I mean, unless they, like, couldn't. I can't even remember. I should look that one up. I'm gonna do it real quick because I want to know what. Okay, could in the Bible it says they fed 10,000 people. Actually, the funny thing about this is that like I decided to give church a try once, and this is what I heard the first time. Like that one time I went in there, I was like, 10,000 people with one fish. I was like, man. Like, so that was like a big turnoff for me. Although maybe in the old times, maybe they had ginormous fish, and it'd probably be spoiled, like, unless there's like a bunch of people like working on it. Okay. In one instance, he feeds 5,000 fish with 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish. In another, he feeds 4,000, 7 loaves and small fish. Okay. No, it's not a lot. Like from a purely logical standpoint, no, not in a natural way. A single fish, even a decent sized one, might weigh a few pounds at most. Feeding thousands would require each person to get less than a crab, which wouldn't sustain anybody, even with the larger amounts in the story. 2 fish, 5,000 plus. Okay. The text said the food multiplied as it was distributed, with leftovers collected afterwards. What in the? Hmm. Okay, so maybe people like contributed to it. I could see that being a thing. Okay, bringing it back. Okay. But it says after you die, whether you're religious or non-religious, God will send down his angels into your grave and question you and ask questions, and they record your past sins, and they decide whether you enter heaven or hell. That's valid. I feel like that's a valid way to go about it. I mean, I feel like that's actually a good way of going about it versus like the church or the Christian religion, because like seems like the Christian religion is like if you don't believe in God, you're pretty much going like he's not saving you when the world's about to end, which is fucked up. Like I shouldn't have to believe in you for you to save me, you know? I'm just saying, like seems wrong. Like some people need more proof and don't spend their time on it because you know whatever, it's not like the most important thing to them, you know. So like I feel like that would be very wrong for me specifically because I don't really care about it. I mean, I don't really want to spend my time on it. I'm trying to really, like I said, I'm trying to make a platform, like build a foundation for me and my family, and being religious and stuff isn't really going to bring me a dollar value and doesn't really offer me any solace mentally. I feel 100% fine with my life. I'm content. Like I like my life. It's good. I'm trying to make it better, even though I mean, I'm a perfectionist, so there's always something that you could fix. But like, I don't know, it doesn't really add any real value. And if anything, it kind of takes away because I got to spend my time doing, like, going to church for 2 hours on Sunday or fucking take 30 minutes to pray when I don't know. I feel like maybe like praying and stuff is like just giving you a time to clear your mind and like think about stuff and like take a second to be grateful for things. Could a giant whale feed a crowd like that? Sounds like actually you could feed a bunch of people from a whale. So that might actually be a true thing. Or like a big ass, you know. I don't know the context, so I can't speak on it completely. What do the passages explicitly state the size of the fish? Okay, what also makes me wonder is the world and how it works. Example, the planets, space, stars, clouds, weather changing. Dude, that one's a mind-blowing thing, actually. Because, like, just think about it. Think about everything that's inside your body, dude. Think about all the cells that are working inside your body. Like even the smallest ones, like all like really microscopic cells, dude. Just think about it. That's all in your body. Like, and then just think about scale, like us. Like, dude, there's space and there's a bunch of shit in space. Like, people hear like radio signals from like fucking, I think, millions of light years away. Just think about how big how big space is. We could just be a little tiny cell within a big giant's body. Or like, dude, that's mind blowing. That's really mind blowing, in my opinion. Like, you start thinking about space and it starts fucking blowing your mind, in my opinion. Because, like, we don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of crazy to think about that. We don't even know, like, most of the ocean either. What percent? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. How much the ocean have we explored? 20% of the ocean in detail. That's crazy. So 80% of it remains unmapped, unobserved, or largely unknown. Like, isn't that mind-blowing? Like, there's so much pressure that you can't even get down to certain parts of the ocean. The oceans, the places we have on Earth, the time zones, the populations, if you know what I mean. Like, it's all so fascinating. As humans, we like to discover and learn things and experience cool stuff. Yeah, dude, space is so cool. You've got those galaxies, them planets, the stars, moon, sun, the atmosphere. It's cool, bro. I wish I could go to space and experience and see in front of me, bro, than online. But then again, it's so madly expansive, probably. Oh, expensive. You actually meant that, and only certain people get to witness that. I know. Dude, like, imagine getting, like, out of the Milky system, or the Milky Way, out of our own galaxy. Like, dude, there's other fucking galaxies. And then think about black holes. They don't even know where the black holes go. Why is there a black hole anyways? Like, what? That's a very weird thing. I mean, it's weird how gravity works, like, how we're in orbit around a really hot star, and we've continued to live for so long, and like, dude, we're floating into space, dude. We're floating like a big ass planet, heavy as fuck. Think about everything that's already heavy on Earth, all that accumulated, like all the different skyscrapers and shit. Like, we're heavy, you know. And then we got mountains and rocks and shit. Like, we're just floating in the sky. And then for us not to be constantly bombarded by asteroids and shit is kind of mind blowing. I mean, I think so, anyways. 25, the closest solar system to ours. I should look this one up. 25 trillion miles away.
Yeah,
it's a
dude,
triple
have you
star
seen
system.
people pay ridiculous amounts of money to witness certain things? Like, you remember what happened to Oceangate, that submarine
Oh,
that
yeah.
imploded, and they paid $250,000 just to see the Titanic, but realizing the depths are so deep it could literally hurt your eardrums, and they knew there was a risk, and look what happened.
Okay, in my opinion, I feel like the people that were on the Ocean Gate, I feel like the owner was rushing it. I heard that there's like certain like seals weren't, like the ship didn't sound ready to go back down there, because they've done other trips with the Ocean Gates and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I would want to see that. Like, that'd be pretty awesome. I guess I've seen a bunch of stuff like online and through the Titanic video, but it would be pretty dope to go to the bottom of the ocean and see this giant fucking enormous ship. And it'd be pretty cool to like go through corridors and stuff and just, you know, see what it was actually like on there. Although if you think about it, it's kind of dumb at the same time, because like it's just a boat, essentially, like a huge ass boat, huge boat. But it'd be kind of crazy just going down there. Imagine like going down in the middle of like one of your lakes next to you. There's a fucking massive boat, you know? Like, I would love to check that out. Wow, dude, traveling to the next solar system would take tens of thousands of years with our current tech. A hypothetical light speed trip would still take over 4 years. What the fuck? Dude, just think about that. That is mind blowing. 2.5 million light years. Dude, so 25 trillion mile. Okay. So this is only 4.37 light years away. So that's 25 trillion miles. That would take tens of thousands of years with our current tech. This one's 2.5 million light years away. Like, dude, how do you even know anything that's like, dude, what's in that system? Hey, how do you know what's going on there? How do people look through space and like figure that out? Like that, like even this one, like the 25 trillion miles away. How did I mean, like, I guess it was like a microscope, and I don't know. It just seems like there would be a lot of shit in the way to even see something like this, and trying to understand it would be even harder. Well, they got paid off. They was gonna rush it. Plus, it's cool to experience. But then again, don't mess with the ocean, man. Well, it's just there's so much pressure down there. Like, I don't know. It would be a gamble for sure trying to go down there, but it would be sweet. It would be a fun experience, and there's not many people that can say they've done the same. So it would be a cool experience. But space, man, how do people even know about this? Wouldn't there be a bunch of stuff in the way? Yeah, I agree. Space sounds way cooler. I am curious about like what kind of fish and what the hell is even down in the ocean that far. Like, that's so crazy. Imagine the fish down there. Just think about fish in a tank, you know, like a lot of fish will only grow as big as the tank, you know, because they can only grow as big as their environment. space. Alright. Okay, let's look at this. Okay. Space is mostly empty. I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good thing to do. I mean, it makes sense to me because I don't know what happens if something happens to Earth. You know, like something very bad's gonna hit Earth, and you know, we need to excavate or we need to evacuate. Like I feel like it'd be a good idea. Like just start by building like a dome area on Mars and start establishing life on different planets. Honestly, like anything could happen to us, you know. So I mean, I feel like Mars is just the beginning too. Like I feel like we'll eventually be like an planet kind of civilization at some point. We'll end up you know, like traveling through space, traveling light years maybe, like at it, like you know, travel at insane speeds. You know, kind of have like a space highway, and just you know go between planets. Like a lot of other planets have like resources that we need, or you know, like I forget what. Yeah, I can't speak exactly, but some of the other planets just in our solar system have a lot of resources that we could use on our planet, which would be beneficial. And I don't know, like I said, like the sun could just go out one day, you know. Yeah, like Jupiter. Jupiter's like a gas ball, from my understanding. What do each of the planets consist of? Yeah, sir. Oop. Yeah, like planets like Jupiter, I don't think we're ever gonna go into something like that. And I think Saturn. I gotta look more into it. It's been so long since I've thought about like the solar system. I don't really use it that much. Okay. The rock solid planets closer to the sun. Okay. Mercury's made of mostly iron. Okay, Venus. Silicate rocks and crust at its mantle with a hefty iron nickel core. Damn. 96% carbon dioxide. I don't know how you can get past that one. Weird that has polar ice caps and watery dry ice. Okay, gas giants right here. Like mini stars that don't ignite. Okay, 90% hydrogen and 10% helium by mass, mirroring the sun's makeup. I wonder if like the sun was essentially like the same kind of setup, and then it got like sparked by like a shooting star or something, and just bam, just turned into a big ball of fire. I wonder if like Jupiter is like something like that. Below its swirling cloud top, ammonia, methane, water vapor. There's a deep layer of metallic hydrogen. Hydrogen squeezed so hard it conducts electricity. The fuck? Its core might be rocky, silicates and metals, or a dense mix of hydrogen compound, but it's tiny compared to the whole. Maybe 10 to 20 Earth masses, magnetic field insane thanks to the metallic hydrogen. Saturn, similar deal. 80 to 90 hydrogen, 10 to 15 helium, less dense than Jupiter. Could float in water. What the fuck? What thicker gases layer in a small? Colder, more ice ones. Let's see. Explain what it would be like trying to land on these planets. Compare it to Earth to make it more understandable. Yeah, dude, and like just a big giant ball of freaking gases floating in the air, and it's not moving. Like it's all, as far as I'm aware, it's like all like staying in the same spot. Landing here is like parking on a scorching airless rock. No atmosphere means no parachute. You'd need rockets to slow down like the Apollo. Dang, 800 fucking degrees during the day. You bounce around like on the moon on Mercury compared to Earth. It's harsher, no air to breathe, no cushioning, atmosphere, and extreme hot or cold. Dude, a negative 170 at night. That's crazy. Atmosphere is 92 times Earth's pressure, like being 3,000 feet underwater. It's 880 degrees hotter than an oven. Sulfuric acid rain stings the air. Even if a craft landed, there's solid volcanic ground, but gravity's close to Earth. Compared to the Earth, it's a nightmare. No air, lethal heat, and a vice-like squeeze. That's crazy. Landing's tricky but doable. Thin CO2 atmosphere. So use parachutes, but you'd still need rockets. No landing on Jupiter. There's no solid surface. You plunge through hydrogen and helium clouds, getting squashed by pressure that rises fast. At 10 times Earth pressure, your craft crumples. Your craft crumples deeper, it's thousands of times worse. Gravity's 2.5 at the cloud's top, so you'd feel heavy even if you could stand somewhere. On this gas turning to metallic mush deep down. No surface, just gas, lighter at almost Earth, like gravity. Crushed by pressure eventually, it's colder. Wow. So like negative 220 degrees at the clouds. Another no-lander, you'd fall through the hydrogen helium clouds with methane tins, facing pressures that'd crush anything human-made. No. Okay, just icy slush and gas. It's just crazy that this thing, like, this shit's floating through here. Dude, for real though. Okay, hold on, where was I? No surface, gassy and icy. Okay, pressure climbs fast and it's frigid. Wow. So even colder, so it'd probably be like 400 degrees. Negative 400 degrees. Winds scream at a 1,200 miles per hour, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of baffling, man. Just thinking about all that. Yeah, no, it'd be cool just to witness it. Let me go back to it. Let's see, like, what would happen if you took a rocket close by? Would you get sucked in or freeze instantly? Freeze/melt instantly. You'd melt before you could even go by Mercury. That's crazy. Would you drag you in hard like flying through syrup? I can't imagine that. Wow, that's crazy. How is that place hotter? You could get sucked in if you slow down too much here. Fly too close and drag pulls you in. No instant suck, but you'd spiral down unless thrusting hard. Negative. Wow, that's crazy. So on the outside, it sounds like it's negative 229. Hmm. Okay. Yeah,
Do
I'll
a
do that
size
after.
comparison. I want to see how stupid Jupiter is compared to Earth.
Yeah, I got you on. Okay. You get pulled in over minutes. What the? Wow. Okay. Wow, Mercury and Venus could melt you fast within minutes, not seconds. Okay. Compare the planets to Earth. Dude, for real, Neptune does not play around, dude. That's crazy. 1200? What the fuck? Okay, so Mercury is tiny. It is 0.38 of Earth's diameter. Okay, so we'd weigh 38 pounds if 100 pounds on Earth. Okay. One. Okay. Venus is a near twin, so it's 0.95 of the Earth's diameter, so it's a spitting image almost, like size-wise. You walk, like if you're on the planet, it would be like walking normalish on Earth. Just heat and pressure. 1 bar pressure. Remember we seen 10 bars for Jupiter, I believe. Mars is half of Earth's diameter. No breathing normally there. Light and bouncy. Okay. Okay, 11 times Earth size. So the diameter is 130,000 kilometers compared to Earth's 12,000. Okay, Saturn's is 9 times as big. I'm gonna look up pictures after this too. I want to see them again. Ice giants. Okay, Uranus is 4 times Earth's diameter. Uranus is almost 4 times as big, and Pluto is tiny, like 0.18 of Earth. So here's a picture of it. Why does Venus look like bigger than Earth? Look at that.
At Hip Discovery,
Neptune.
you should watch a video on YouTube about the planets and their differences.
How is bro still going on stream? I would be passed out by now. I mean, I've only been going live. I've been live for like 7 hours. It's not even that long, man. I can't. I really can't watch videos on stream, to be honest, because I'll get copyrighted, and I don't really want to take a chance of getting a strike on here because I already got a strike before, and it really is not cool for my reach. Let's look up some like cool facts, I guess. Give me some interesting facts. Explain them in layman's terms. Okay. Mercury's getting smaller. Okay, 9 miles over billions of years. It's not that much. Imagine a grape turning into a raisin as it dries out. Doing something like that because its insides are cooling down as the hot, gooey core hardens and shrinks. The outer rocky shell wrinkles up, making cliffs and ridges. Earth doesn't shrink much. It's bigger and still has more heat to lose, but Mercury's tiny size makes it super noticeable. I actually did hear that. Okay, I'll look that up after this. About the Jupiter being spotted in the sky. Okay, hold on. Venus rotates opposite way of Earth and takes 243 Earth days for one spin. Picture Earth spinning east to west, sun rising. Okay, right. Venus is rebel. It spins the opposite way. Wow. Slow. So to do a full spin, one day there is longer than its year time to orbit the sun. So like if Earth took 8 months to turn once, your morning coffee would last forever. Think a huge crash flipped Venus long ago. Wonder what they mean by that. Like it was such a big asteroid that it fucking like that hit it like on one of its edges, it just flipped it the other way. Yo, Sealer call maybe? Or Sealica? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Seal is fun? I bet. What up? We're just going on about random stuff right now. We're just going through and looking at some of like the planets, and we're just thinking about space and how weird it is, like going to different galaxies, like 25 million miles away, which is 25 million light years. My bad, which is crazy because we were looking at to go to the closest solar system, and it said it would take like about 4 light years away, and that would take with our current tech like thousands of years to even do. And even if we had like some a hypothetical like super fast like light speed traveling like equipment, it'd still take like 4 years to even travel to the next galaxy, and just baffling. Okay, hold on. Okay, Venus, okay. But yeah, I feel like that would have to mean, that's what it would have to mean for Venus to spin backwards. It probably got hit on like the edge of the planet and just, I don't know how, but it just completely switched and slowed the process of the rotation on there. like never gain momentum again. Mars has the solar system's biggest volcano. It's 13 miles high, 3 times taller than Mount Everest. Just keeps on growing because of lava, so it keeps like crusting over and building bigger and bigger. Doesn't it come to a peak at some point? Literally, it sounds like a Seal says sounds like a future sci-fi plot. I mean, I think one day we'll actually be traveling throughout the solar system. I just don't know how long it'll be. I mean, we won't see it in our lifetime probably. I mean, like frequent moving. I mean, we'll probably have some people in our lifetime that'll be moving from planet to planet, you know. But I mean, I doubt we'll have going between different planets in my lifetime. Okay. Jupiter, let's see. Stars like the sunshine because they're giant balls of gas squashed so light. They're so tight they ignite, fusing hydrogen into helium for energy. Jupiter's got the same ingredients, but it doesn't pack on enough weight. About 80 times more mass would have done it. It's like a campfire that never got enough logs to really blaze. Okay, those gorgeous rings, they're made of ice chunks, some as small as snowflakes, so some as big as houses. That's crazy. Gravity's slowly pulling them down like a leaky faucet dripping into Saturn, and millions of years short for planets. It might rain them all away. Earth doesn't have a ring, but imagine if our oceans started floating off into space. That would be fucking insane. Okay, or mostly water ice could disappear into the planet. Okay. Uranus is tilted 98 degrees. Oh my god, ads again. Damn, summer and winters on this planet on Uranus last 21 years each. What the fuck? Neptune's winds are 1,300 miles per hour. Faster than the sound on Earth. That's crazy. Okay, Earth's worst hurricanes maybe hit 185 miles per hour, scary fast. Neptune's winds could outrun a jet plane and break the sound barrier. Why? It's cold, deep atmosphere, and fast spins whip things up like a blender on steroids. Earth's air is calmer. Our storms are loud, but Neptune's are deafening if you could hear them. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. Sorry about this, Seal. Our solar system is already lucky. Even asteroids just grace by it. Just trying to get another solar system sounds impossible, and going back here is more impossible. Since our solar system is moving along the Milky Way. Is it actually like I didn't know that actually. I didn't know it like continuously moves over time. Figured it was kind of staying in the same spot, just orbiting, but I could see that like the sun slowly moves and then we're all still orbiting, but we're just moving through space. But I also think that it's crazy that we don't get hit by more asteroids in space. Because I mean, like planets or stars explode and send chunks through space, and there's nothing really stopping them. And like how we don't happen to get more that are like life threatening is kind of crazy. We're already moving light years, really? I didn't even know that. Our perception of time is just slow. Okay, I didn't even know that. Can you? Yeah, that would be crazy. I don't like. I mean, you couldn't even take in probably the whole size of Jupiter if you happen to go by it. I mean, I wonder if you could see like if you're going by it, if you could see above and below, or like all you see is just the entire windows. As far as you can see, is all gas. Okay. That's crazy though that the wind's so fucking fast in Neptune's or like atmosphere over there. Pluto has a giant heart-shaped glacier. Okay, let's look up that. Okay. This is the other solar system, the Alpha Centauri. Pretty freaking big planets there. Going in a super big Earth would be amazing for a couple of years until we. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, let's go to Jupiter. Look at that. Look at that comparison. This one was saying that, okay, maybe it is different suns then. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, it must be because it's a heat index here. Okay. Because this was a different solar system. I guess it is, like, that's what stars are. Just giant heat balls. Let's see. Let's go. What traveling by? The temperature of heat of the sun? No, I don't recall. It's been so long since I've actually looked into anything space-wise, and I didn't really go super in depth when I was in school on them. So I'm learning like a lot here again and kind of retouching old spots. Fucking damn, dude. Damn near 10,000 degrees at its surface. The sun's core is much hotter. 27 million degrees. Does it get hotter? Hotter or cooler? I hope it never explodes. What would happen to Earth if it cooled to a dwarf star? Okay, I'll look at how cold Neptune is. Also, I would love to see be right in front of Saturn and experience its beauty, like the rings around the planet made them certain rocks is low key. Dude, it's sweet that it's like how they have rings and just. I'm curious on how the trickling, effect of all the water that goes into the planets or into the planet is what that's like. Wonder if I'd assume that you'd be able to see it. It said that in the rings it had snowflake size like ice, and then some the size of houses. Like, that's crazy. What got you into what got you into the STEM program, by the way? Okay, I'm gonna look up. We'll look up what happens when the sun explodes after. How cold is Neptune? Neptune is negative 200 or negative 330 degrees Fahrenheit or negative 201 degrees. That's crazy. Extremely cold, super fast winds, 1,200 miles per hour. You go deaf from like hearing it. Okay, red giant phase before cooling into a white dwarf. Did I put white dwarf? Okay. The sun will expand into a red giant as it runs out of hydrogen fuel and starts burning helium. Its outer layers will swell, likely engulfing Mercury and Venus, and possibly Earth. Although some models suggest Earth might just barely survive, orbiting farther out as the sun loses mass. If Earth isn't swallowed, it will still be scorched. The sun's surface will be much closer, raising Earth's temperature to hundreds of degrees Celsius. Oceans would evaporate, the atmosphere would strip away, and life as we know it would end. After setting its outer layers into a planetary nebula, the sun will collapse into a white dwarf, a dense Earth-sized remnant, no longer producing energy via fusion. Glow faintly from the leftover heat, cooling over trillions of years. If Earth survives the red giant phase, it will be a frozen, barren rock orbiting this dim cider. No sunlight means no energy for life, and temperatures would plummet to near absolute zero over time. The sun won't explode in the way massive stars do, like supernova, because it's not massive enough. Stars need to be about 8 times the sun's mass to go supernova. However, let's imagine a hypothetical explosion or the less dramatic but violent end. No supernova, but a nova-like event. The sun's red giant phase will involve some instability, pulsations, and mass ejections, but not a full explosion. If we stretch the idea to a sudden catastrophic burst, which isn't realistic, Earth would be incinerated instantly by the blast of heat, radiation, and debris. Everything across the ocean's atmosphere would vaporize. The closest the sun gets to exploding is when it sheds its outer layers into a planetary nebula during the transition to a white dwarf. So it wouldn't destroy Earth outright, but it would bathe it in intense radiation and stellar materials, stripping away what's left after the red giant's roasting. Earth becomes lifeless, frozen husk if it survives the red giant phase. How would it engulf, like, it said it would engulf Mercury and Venus. What does that mean? Like, it just gets sucked in and it becomes part of the core. Okay. I just like space and now I hate it. I don't know chemistry and physics. I mean, physics is fine, but chem, God, it's a headache. I just like space and, oh, okay, you said that again. Okay, yeah, I mean, I like it. I mean, it's hard to even get it. Hold on, Paris. Sorry. No. Okay, we're going over. I'm just trying to. We're just on a random topic, Paris. Okay. But you know, it's kind of mind blowing the more you think about space and just thinking about like your body. I was saying earlier, just think about all the stuff that's within your body. Like there's millions of, or I don't even know, like the amount of cells and little things living within you. Like imagine like how small we think, like how small we are in comparison, and then it just kind of went from there. Like and like the other galaxies that are 25 million light years away, like they're probably, I mean, it would only make sense to have more galaxies and whatnot. Like it just, I don't know, like I'd like to know what we are, like how far it goes, but I mean, we personally probably will never figure. I almost want to say like we will never figure it out, but you never know. But like, it's just crazy to think of how big everything is and just all the random shit in space. Okay. Yo, what up, Paris? By the way, honestly, no clue. That's like easy. We got you. Are just unique. Yeah. How's it going, brother? I am kind of getting tired, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of do want to get rolling pretty quick here. Let's look over it a little bit more and then dip. Mercury takes 60 Earth days to spin once, okay, a day, but only 88 Earth days to orbit the sun. That's crazy. Imagine if daytime lasted 2 months and then night another 2. That would suck. I mean, it would be cool during the daytime, but I don't know. It would, I don't know, 2 months of night would not be cool. I don't even like night as it is. It's dangerous. I mean, mainly just because you can't see that well. Animals pop out and yeah, it'd just be crazy. Okay. I just got Lord on Punisher, Iron Man, and Namor. Oh, I hate you, man. And Namor over here. You're like my you're my nemesis. I'm a Spider-Man main. I mean, I play other roles too. I'm almost Lord on Psylocke and almost Lord on Cloak and Dagger. I don't think I have anything that's really close. Maybe Hela. I doubt I'm even close on Hela. Hela's a boss. I gotta get on there though. I've been kind of slacking on playing. Just I get busy doing stuff and trying to manage content too. Because I feel like a really big part of growth as a streamer is also posting like shorts and like videos. Because like it's kind of hard to grow, in my opinion, without not without posting anything. I guess you could spend all your time doing that, but I don't know. Probably not the best. At least from my experience, I don't think it's the best way to grow. Like just I've done 24-hour streams. I mean, you get quite a few views, but I don't think that's the move. I think making entertaining clips and stuff is a better way to grow. If we meet aliens, we die and they die. Diseases will spread and it's unknown to. I suppose. I mean, we probably have a bunch of different, like, I don't know, like I don't know what the correct word is, but we have a bunch of different like bacteria or like. This is why I'm trying to go to bed because my brain isn't working properly right now. Like, can't come up with like the word for it, but yeah, we have different stuff on us like that they probably never ever experienced before, and same with them, and then even like shaking hands could spread something. Hopefully,
Stay blessed, bro. Ema, head out. Enjoy the chat. See you next stream.
Okay, one sec. All right, take it easy, Origins. I appreciate you popping in, man. It was a nice conversation we had. It was a pretty long one, to be honest. We stretched this from like, dude, it's almost been like 2 hours of me just chilling, me and you just chilling, looking up space stuff. We meet aliens. Okay. History lessons have taught us those who found new people. The new people died because they contracted a disease from them that they are immune now because they had medicine for it. Oh, like, isn't that how, like, what happened when we met the Indian people or the Native American people? I don't know what the politically correct way of saying it. But yeah, I thought that we brought a bunch of diseases to them when we met them. Lord and Strange, Hawkeye, Iron Man, Jeff, Loki, Namor, and Punisher. Dude. Goddamn. Just like a boss player, or you've been putting. I mean, you're probably a mix of boss player and been playing a bunch. You love Rivals. I need to get on there and match you up, but let's see. Dude, the game's freaking awesome. I can't do Hawkeye though. I mean, I haven't put in enough time to even like get good at him, but Strange is a fun character to play. I need to have better management on his dark matter. And then Iron Man is I haven't got good at him. Honestly, his freaking like beam, dude, that shit's annoying as hell. I hate that stupid beam. Like you could do it for so long and then you stop for a quick second. It's like right back to it. It sucks as a Spider-Man. Like, I mean, if somebody's good at that beam, it's hard to get them. But I mean, I can usually cook an Iron Man, but that beam, man, when people are freaking good at it, it's annoying. Okay, but yeah, I want to learn Jeff better. He's so hard. Okay, since you're a Lord and Jeff, what is the best counter to Jeff, by the way? Because as a Spider-Man dude, like, forget even trying to get him. I try to get him all the time because he's a pest, but like somebody else has to hit him in order for me to kill him. Like, I literally can't kill him without, like, I can't just, unless maybe I got a Venom team up, but I literally can never get him. I was asking what the best counter to Jeff was, because it's hard to cook him. I guess I did pretty well with like Psylocke on him. I guess just mainly not being Spider-Man would probably be the key. Or like one of the like Hela or Namor. Probably a Hela would probably be best because Namor's isn't a hit scan hit. Or maybe Iron Fist would be good for him. But he's such a pest. Like, he's very hard. If somebody's good with him, like, he has such a small hitbox, it's hard to manage. Oh, yeah, really annoying, yeah. Just are very annoying. Okay. What's your thoughts on role-playing, or what's... I don't know what the JRP games are. When did JRP be? I like role-playing games. I mean, I just don't play them very much anymore. I used to play a lot of, like, more recent, the most recent role-playing game I've played is probably RuneScape, honestly. That used to be, like, one of my favorite games. And then, aside from that, I haven't really played much role-playing, like, since, like, PlayStation 2. Like, Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 2... Champions of Norrath. Those were kind of games I played. I like WoW, but I just can't get behind paying $15 a month for the subscription. Although I thought about trying it, and I'm sure I could probably get a good viewing. Maybe I'll get a good viewing. I shouldn't say I'm sure, but I don't know. They're fun. It's just more fun when you have friends playing them. They're not that entertaining anymore for me. I'd have to play with like somebody, but. I don't know. I still can't get behind the $15 a month. It just kind of is a lot. But yeah, no, I mean they're fun. I like RuneScape. Okay, they go underground as soon as they get hit. That's literally what I'm saying. The Jets go underground as soon as they get hit, and I think that like as soon as they get hit, they pop a bubble and drop down, or they drop down then hit a bubble. I'm not really sure which ones, but they're hard, dude. They're so hard as a Spider-Man. It's just crazy. Like, since that's my main. Yeah, I'm not really. I don't like the story modes on much stuff. I guess because it doesn't change a whole lot for characters. It's kind of I'm like more of a competitive gamer. Like I play like Fortnite, Rocket League. Marvel Rivals is a big one. Although I shouldn't really like it. I guess I play games that are repetitive essentially, so I really shouldn't use that as why I don't like it. Because I mean, you could say the same thing. Like it doesn't change much for other people, but I don't know. I'm a competitive kind of guy. I guess so I like those kind of games. I don't know. I just haven't put much time into them recently. I'm not big on it. I guess like I never play like Call of Duty storylines. I never play GTA storylines. I just play their onlines. It's fun for me anyways, just getting good, and I'm a numbers guy, I guess. I've always been a numbers guy, so I like seeing high stats. Even in the role playing with like RuneScape in them, and every other game I played, I just like seeing like building wealth and getting big stats. Every game I played have pretty much been like a big satisfaction about it is just I don't know, like when I was playing Madden, a fuck ton of passing yards, rushing yards, just being really good at the game. That's actually what I'd like to be known for streaming is just being really fucking good at the game. I guess regular RPG focuses on gameplay. Oh, Japanese role-playing games mainly focus on both. Okay. I've never played any Japanese role-playing games. Like, can't think of any off the top. Oh, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy was a fun-ass game. I played something on the Game Boy. I think it was like Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics or something. That was a really fun game. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy was dope, actually. I just don't play it anymore. I don't know, that was fun. I like Lord of the Rings. That was a really fun game that I played. Not really recent, though. And I liked it because of the lore, mainly because I I've loved the Lord of the Rings when I was growing up, and then it just, I don't know, kind of had the same kind of concept when you're playing the games, and I don't know. I've like when I was a kid, I read the Hobbit books, and I don't think I've read the books of the Lord of the Rings, but I actually wrote a book. I started when I was in like, I think it was like first through third grade. I don't know which grade specifically. I think it might have been third grade. I actually started writing like a role playing kind of book. It's called The Great Journey. Wrote like 12 pages of it, and one day I just like felt like it was stupid, and I remember specifically like taking it from my desk and throwing it in the recycling bin. I hate myself for that, honestly. I wish I would have carried and followed through on it. Like, dude, like what, like that would have been awesome as a kid to publish like a book. Like I was at 13 pages, I wasn't even close to done. You know, like, I'm mad at myself for that. Like, just imagine like a kid publisher. Like people would have ate that up probably if it was actually good. But I felt like it was good. Oh, trying to see if I recognize this. Okay, okay. I've never seen this. Let's watch a quick video. Okay, to comment on, like, I don't know if you're asking my opinion about anime girls. I think like the cosplay is hot for women. I'm not into like you know, like I'm not. I wouldn't like rub one out to anime girls if that's what you're watching or asking, but I would definitely like. I'd be into some cosplay like that and like role playing, essentially, you know, like boyfriend girlfriend shit. You know, that'd be hot. I feel like that's what they play on mainly. Is like, you know, getting guys worked up. That's why they're like pretty popular. Okay, let's look up the gameplay of fights. Okay. And this. Just don't want to get flagged on here for fucking copyright. Although if I like pause and comment on it, okay. Graphics on here look dope. I can see what you mean about the repetitive fucking kind of gameplay. I button smash a bunch with the same combos. I guess it's cool that you could switch it up like that though. I shouldn't say I guess. It is cool how you could do that. I gotta take those words out of my vocabulary. Like, I guess. Alright, let me call my chick friend quick. Well, fuck me, I guess. You play? What do you play? Is that like the main stuff that you are into? Is like Japanese role playing games or like regular role playing games? And if so, like, do you play any like World of Warcraft or do you play like what's your main go to games? Although I also have known a game so much worse. Yes, anime. Having trouble. I'm having trouble. If I should mention to you, it's much worse than Zenless Zone Zero. I mean, why are you having trouble mentioning it to me? Bring it on. Talking to people on YouTube? No, I'm talking to people on Trovo right now, which is like the Chinese freaking Twitch, in my opinion. Crazy this hasn't been redeemed. Dude, I wish people would actually... I wish people would actually use my redeem points a little bit more. Bro, still on. It's like 3 for you. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for me. Dino, you gotta remember I work night shift, man. This is like the normal for me. Although, like, it's kind of funny. I work night shift and I'm always up during this time, but it's just like every single day I always get tired. Like every day I'm always tired during work. I like get little bursts of energy. Maybe it's because my job's boring as hell. But I don't know. I've been working the night shift for a long time. My body should be used to it and not being tired. Well, also, I get up at like 2 p.m. to do the Rocket League item shop every day. And then I'm up from about like 1:30 or 2 p.m. until like 6 or 7. Well, actually, usually it's like 7:30 or 8 a.m. my time. And then I sleep from like 8 a.m. until like almost 2 every day. It's pretty much my schedule. I don't get my full 8, but I don't really feel like it's that bad. Yo, Torque, I appreciate you popping in here, man. What's up? You'll know what I mean if I look it up. Alright, but I appreciate you using my redeems, by the way, Paris. Oop. Yo, Paris, what rank are you, by the way, on Marvel Rivals? And do you play on PC? Oh yeah, what do I do? Okay, so let's just... Okay, hold on. So I work at a Windows and Lurks company, and okay, well, this isn't gonna be a great image of it. So essentially, like, this top part right here is called a rail. This is called a stile, and this is a bottom rail. Mainly, I take these pieces of wood, and I just cut like a male or female. Is it? I think they're male. Anyways, I just put it in a machine. Just throw it in a machine like that, and then it takes like 10 seconds for the wood to cut, and it'll cut like a specific end for it so that it attaches to these stiles correctly. That's pretty much what I do. I do like 200 to 600 a night, depending on what I'm cutting. It's pretty boring. I actually like the job though, because I spend most of my time trying to. I usually am pretty productive during my shift. Like I either watch some movies, which isn't productive, but otherwise I'll spend time like ChatGPT and stuff, like learning about like healthy foods, or like just trying to get smarter, trying to work on content sometimes, responding back to messages, because like there isn't really much to do. So I don't know. And I take pretty consistent bathroom breaks there, so go in there and like I don't know, make new commands for stream, and then I don't know, try to make clips, brainstorm ideas for the stream. It's really freaking boring at my job though, like the job itself, because it's like the same fucking thing the whole time. But yeah, that's what I do. Essentially a doorman, yes, not actually attending like a hotel and you know bringing people around. But yes, I work cutting wood. I'm at a different position. I used to just pick up the final product of the doors and stuff, like when they're all boxed up, like how you see them when you buy them from the store. They're all like on pallets, and then I just go pick them up from the lines when they're done boxing them up. That was my job for a while, but that job, it's cool because you get a lot of drive time, so that's fun. But you're freaking busy, and they just add more and more work, and like depending on where you actually work, like it's risky. Like on certain ones where they don't really have like the greatest load security, so I feel like it's kind of risky, like for your job, because if you fuck up, like because some of the shit's difficult. I feel like you're kind of risking your job every day, potentially. Like if you do a bad enough fuck up. And the other part when I'm working at like downstairs at my place, anyways, you'd be like sorting these boxes, and they're fucking heavy, and there's no proper form to like, because you'll have to flip them up or drag it from one pallet to another, and they're pretty heavy doors. Like if you ever try to just lift up a door, I mean, usually it's heavy stuff. Like we got glass in a lot of our doors, so they're really heavy, and there's not really a good proper form that they have to move them. That sucks. So you get all hot and worked up, and then during the winter you're going to a fucking cold trailer, like cold, and like you're like a lot of the time you're already hot from sorting all these loads. So I feel like you're just prone for sickness. I feel like I should hop on Marvel Rivals. But yeah, it wasn't the greatest. I mean, the drive time was the best part about it, and I can manage my workload pretty well. So I pretty much just like hit on the chicks at the plant with my free time. I actually got talked to a couple times about it. Although it's like, hey man, like they're not slowing down. I have enough time. I know my job well enough that I can afford to take these moments to chit chat for a second. I've only been talked to about it like one time, but I feel like it was like a jealous manager that said something to my boss about it, because like it was another dude that likes talking to them. I don't know, maybe not, but I don't know what they were complaining about, because I never like that. Like one thing about my job is that I'm not like my work ethic, I guess. Like I'm never gonna like fuck myself over or like be like. It might sound like I'm a shitty worker because I will take bathroom breaks or talk to girls or something, but I mean I'm not gonna do it if I can't afford the time to do it. Like I'm not gonna do that. That's dumb. At the end of the day, the job's more important than taking a bathroom break or talking to somebody. Like I'm not letting lines get loaded up. Like it's done. My work's done. I have to wait for more lines to produce product. So like that's when I talk to girls or like go to the bathroom or something. You just wanted something different every day than doing things the same. I get it. Well, okay. I'm doing the same. Okay, I moved from a job that was slightly different, like varied a bunch, to a job that I don't do a lot. And honestly, I like it. It's kind of brainless work, which is good for me because then I can think about other stuff that I want to do in life. Because like I don't know, like kind of sounds shitty but I don't really want to move up in the company that much. I mean, they don't really pay that much more for a lot more responsibility. I'm not that interested in getting salary, and I I don't have a passion for doors and windows specifically. You know, like that's not gonna be like, I don't know. I don't have a passion for selling it either. Like I just want to earn enough money to get my own house and cash, which I'm pretty well on my way to getting to, and then eventually I want to like rent out properties, or I would like to make money off of streaming. I would like to be a full-time streamer. That would be ideal. But like as a secondary thing, that's what I'd like to do. I also do stocks and, you know, try to take advantage of stuff where I can, you know, like direct deposit bonuses and stuff. But yeah, breaks are super important. I mean, it gives you a refresher, you know, and I don't know. Sometimes I could go without, just because like sometimes when you take a break, you're like, all right, well, I have to take this break. I'd rather just get done early, you know. Like you need time to eat. That's like the one thing I'll say, but I guess maybe I feel that way since I take so many breaks that I don't really need an additional break, you know, like a set aside time. I take more breaks than I should, to be honest, but I don't have a quota to meet. I don't get paid more or less, and I don't get recognized for doing a lot of work. I don't get recognized for not doing a ton of work, which I always do a good amount of work. I'm just saying, you know, and there's no reason to go gung-ho on it, you know, until somebody says something about it, and then at that moment I'll get a warning, and then I will stop doing it. But for the time being, I'm getting an extra like hour and a half per day. I also like, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, the job isn't that awesome, but I like the fact that I can think about other stuff while I'm at work and don't have to like spend a bunch of brain power trying to fucking do my job. Not busy all the time. Like the other position I was at, I was fairly busy. I'd have to drive around. It takes time to drive and check stuff, or just in general, there's a safety. Okay, let me look up this blue archive quick. Oh. Do you speak blue archive? What the is that? This looks like a mobile game. Okay, alright. Oh, it is. I could, yeah, see that you're just gonna be pretty much shooting and running. Man, why are you scared to say that one? Okay, how a turtle.
As loud as possible to wake me.
Okay, I don't think I could watch these. These are a little too long. To react to. I'll definitely get copyrighted for that. I mean, I don't want to do the fake responses like Kaisenet and stuff, you know? Yeah, let's skim through it. I can't watch that one. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot to respond back to Paris. Fucking hate doing that. I hate... like, I'll read chat in my mind, but I'm, like, responding back to a different question or doing something different. I forget to respond back. Yo, Paris, I'm also Diamond, but that sucks that you're on PlayStation 5, because I was going to say we should run some together. But I'm on PC. Yeah, I don't know about this one, man. I could agree with this. Racism being the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, it's fucking stupid that people are racist. I mean, like, dude, we're essentially the same fucking thing. Just with different backgrounds and features. It's like people that are sexist, like, I don't know, kind of dumb. I mean, it's a girl version of us. I mean, I don't know why people are gung-ho about it. One thing that I don't get is people on Elon Musk. That shit's stupid. I literally can't, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, seeing one side of it, but how the fuck are people mad at Elon Musk? Like, I don't, like, dude, they gotta be idiots. Like, dude, how would Tesla, and why would they be mad at Elon, and why would they be mad at Tesla specifically? They, like, for you to be mad at Elon and Tesla, like, first of all, like, to get down to Tesla is stupid, because, like, first of all, Elon's, like, clearing out our system for us and cleaning up shit that doesn't need to be in there. It's like the business you work for, going through all of its finances and cutting out, trimming the fat. Like, don't you think we would benefit from that? Like, how can you even argue that's not a good thing? Like, I literally don't know how people are mad about it. And then to blame Tesla for it is even crazier because, I mean, like, what is wrong? Like, just saying Elon hasn't got any, like, contracts from the government since he got this role anyways. I mean, like, I can't imagine him even taking one while he's in this role because, like, people are just going to fucking turn it on him and make him look like shit. I just don't understand people and how they think that, like, Elon's a bad guy. Like, everybody takes money for grants. I mean, how many people took free money from fucking, like, I don't know, like COVID. I don't know if that's a good comparison. Or people that take grants to go to college. I mean, that's all subsidized by the government anyways. Like, I just can't understand it. Like, I literally can't. He's an okay guy, but he's trying too hard. Last controversy, he tried to be a pro gamer. Yeah, I know, and he had people working on his account. I don't know what the story behind that one is. I haven't looked that too much into that one, but it's like, I want to say the reason why it started with that was because he wanted to test X's streaming capability, but I'm not sure. I really don't know. He admitted to, like, having other people play on his account to boost him up. But yeah, nah. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Like, how could somebody be mad? Like, for somebody cleaning up the government? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Just because, like, I do understand that maybe he's trying too hard, but I feel like they're all for the greater cause of the world. Like, I mean, electric. There would probably be a better way than electric cars, not gonna lie. The batteries aren't that great, and they're hard to get rid of. But like, I feel like the space shit is very important. I mean, you never know. Like, you never know what's gonna happen here. It's important to expand and not be stuck on one planet. I mean, he has a good goal. He's like making progress on like reusing rockets and shit. Yeah, they gotta work on that a little bit more, to be honest, on the X platform. He's trying to make X everything. Like, that's his plan, is to have X as the go-to app, pretty much. Like, anything you could think of. Stocks, banking, video, streaming. Although I did just see that they have a persistent chat now for X, which I just found out literally like a couple hours ago. So I'm actually really excited about that. So now I don't need to keep as many tabs open. I wonder if Facebook has one now. Yeah, I agree. I don't even know how they're gonna I wonder how that would work, to be honest. Like, if you wanted to do all those separate categories, like social media would like maybe like one tab per each on like the bottom row. Like, one would be social media, and then it'd essentially be like have its own like hamburger menu once you click into social media tab bar, so that you can get down to like a bunch of different bookmarks and stuff. And then you'd have one for financing, which finance you wouldn't really need a whole lot to do. And then kind of same concept with stocks. I could see them just having a hamburger menu with like maybe a second tab bar. That'd probably look like shit, but I don't know. I don't know how that UI would look. Idea, a website within a website. Okay, what you mean? Like, pretty much like have the bottom bar of like a hamburger, or of all the different options you could do, and then once you click into it, it turns into a different website, essentially, like the way Twitter looks now. And then you'll like click into the bank one, and it'll change. Like, you won't see the bottom bar anymore, and you'll have like an option to go back to the home screen to be able to change it. I don't know, maybe that would be the best way. Man, my teammates keep being trash. Dude, do you believe in that win-lose streak thing, by the way, Paris? Like, as in, like, you know, like if you they keep the engagement, like matchmaking. Nah, I haven't heard of it. There's something where it's like you'll be they try to keep you on as long as possible. So if you're playing and willing to lose like 18 games, the system's gonna learn that you're willing to play that long, as long as they feed you in a couple wins here and there. Like, a lot of people will, what they do is that they'll get on, and if they like win 4 games and then lose one, they'll like log off, so that it teaches the AI, or it. I didn't mean to do air quotes in that specific spot. It'll teach the AI that they're not really trying to like. If you feed them a loss, they're gonna log off and not play for a while. You know, like log off for a couple hours, so that the system wants you to be engaged as long as possible. Like, some games actually do this, and I think they did. The NetEase did test it, but they said that it's not like that, apparently. Or I don't think they said it, but I forget the backgrounding of it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you agree with what I was saying with the apps? Yeah, I feel like that would be a good tactic. Is Fortnite still good? I haven't played it since last year because of school. I mean, have you played Reload? Reload's a really fun mode. You probably did, because I think Reload came out not last December, but this December before. I think it's fun. The Battle Royale's kind of been booty. in my opinion. I don't know. Like, I guess Reload might have ruined it for me because, like, the one problem I've had with Battle Royale is that it just takes so long to play. Like, you gotta loot up and then you gotta drive across the map to find enemies and you don't run into them that much. Like, the map's too big, essentially. And, I don't know, like, it sucks kind of being an OG, or not OG, but I played, like, older player is what I should say, because I'm definitely not even semi-close to OG. Like, I started playing in chapter 4, season 1, or, like, the last chapter of season 3. And they had a really fun chapter 5. Chapter 5 season, like the first, I think it's probably chapter 5. Yeah, chapter 5 season 2 and 3. They had like the Olympian ones. Those ones were really fun. Like the medallions would keep you engaged the whole time, and they had like fun cars and fun weapons. And then the next season, oh no, okay, Myth Immortals, I think it is. That one, it was just fun. They had a bunch of medallions that I liked, and it was a fun game mode. And then the next season had a bunch of cars that were fucking awesome. It was like mainly a car season. It was super fun, to be honest, and I think that was like peak for me. And I don't know, everything that they've released after has been mid, like not that engaging. They don't put that many medallions out. Just not as much to do during the game. I don't know. It's alright though. I mean, I don't know. Reload's where it's at, in my opinion. No, I haven't heard of it. Sounds smart. I mean, it might be a thing. I mean, let's look it up on here to see if they ever said anything. What up, Luku? Oh, we're on ads over there. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of tired, but I don't want to go to bed right now because I'd have to take a nap in the middle of the day tomorrow. Kind of feel like it sucks. Because I feel like I'm in a lost scenario. I feel like I should go to bed and then just get up early, and then I don't know, maybe take a nap before work. I really don't like doing that because I don't have, like, I just get scared of over sleeping. Bye, I gotta go to church. All right, nice meeting you, Seal. Thanks for popping in and chatting with me. Street Fight, thanks for the follow, man. Damn, that girl is fun.
Jenny, how are you?
Alright, Jay, I'll catch you in the morning.